Run it, baby. Game time. And now for the main event. Are we live? Waiting for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is, and fortunately for you, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's the first link in the description. And oh, wait, no. That's what I said on the watch list. Sorry. I brainwashed myself. So glad that you're here. Hopefully, if you are watching, though, if you do miss this, all you got to do is tune into this channel at any time during the market hours, open till close, and you will see us here. So please come in. It's free 99. It costs you nothing. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. Please read the rules, but we are going to trade all day today. Robinhood's back. We're going to trade for here. We're going to give you a watch list. Second link in the description. I think we had something else, isn't there? I think there's something else. Today's going to be very important, though. If you are watching, pay attention coming into tomorrow. There's going to be Super Tuesday. That is today. So we're going to find out results a little bit today, but mainly I think by Thursday. And then you had economic meeting with all of the world advisors today. That kind of disappointed, so the stocks are a little bit down. And then we got, I believe, Trump meeting with the CEOs of the travel companies, and we got a few earnings. So man, we're in for a wild one. We're in for a wild one, and Robinhood is back online. However, they are experiencing problems with their email. So they said, listen, man, we got the problem back up here, but y'all can't talk to us, okay? But we don't want to hear your complaining, okay? We have had 2 million messages threatening class action lawsuits. We get it, okay? We let you down. We will try again. Hopefully, this does not change your trading experience. Thank you. But I hope you guys are having a good day, man. You guys wake up. Y'all wake up feeling blessed, man. Y'all wake up feeling blessed. Feeling like a winner, baby. Amen. Yeah, you got Steve Mnuchin testimony. Very blessed. There you go, baby. I woke up nervous, need a better day. Don't wake up nervous. It's okay. I woke up, I asked for wisdom. I said, Lord, lead me and my good friend Chad in the right direction. See, you meditate, it's a good way to go, bro. There you go. I was like, let's go, baby. Let's get me and Chad on the right path. I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna have some plays here. Today will probably be a lot better. So we'll see what happens here. But let's get to it. Second link in the description. Nightly watch list, main channel. I'm glad you guys are all here. Hopefully, y'all living good, man. Y'all are the best. You know that? You guys are the best. Let's go. Oh, yeah, like the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. It's actually very crucial. Man, we need to have... Do I sound tired here? I sound a little tired. I think I'm not tired. I'm just stuffy. I'm ready to go, man. I think that all of you guys could trade again. Oh my gosh. Let's hope. Let's see. Actually, let's see this first 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in the first 30 minutes. If you like the video, helps Colt make plays. Corona may have got me. I might be clapped with the Wuhan. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 lesson. All right, so second link in the description. That'll take you to the nightly watch list. Wuhan Pete, is it in fact dead? No. McDonald's call. We're going to have a lot, baby. Yeah, it's working until open. We'll see. I know I tried to open it up this morning. It was lagging. Let's see. So you see, because I tried to open it, and then it said, you're on, blah, blah, blah. It said, when to load the chart. See? My shit's still not working again. Uh-oh. Robinhood. Oh, there it is. See? Oh, there you go. We're at pre-market, baby. There you go. Yeah, give it a sec. No! I don't have to have patience. I'm the client. You better check your attitude, buddy. Okay. Early for Karen. I know. Early for Karen. I get it. All right, baby. Let's go. Second link in the description. Nightly watch list. Main channel. Let's go over all this. And we'll see. The spot calls were a sick pickup. Yeah, they were. They were actually pretty good. Go get tested if you feel sick. Why would I get tested? I'm not going to go to any doctor in a room full of a bunch of sick people who think they got Wuhan. I'm just going to stay inside and not talk to people. Is that it? Is this? No. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that was you guys. You guys beat me off the top. I told you I'm first. Yeah, you guys are, shout out all the people on the watch list, man. I see you guys. Some of you guys were crazy, man. Some of you guys were crazy out there. I see you guys. Y'all ready to go. Appreciate y'all watching the watch list. So if you do miss out on anything today, we will post it on the watch list. So make sure you are there. Second link in the description. Let's see, baby. TOT calls SPY. And if you didn't watch the watch list, second link in the description, I gave the play of the month, okay? The play of the month is there. There's 2 plays, but the play of the month was there. So if you missed the watch list, don't even tell them. Okay, man, don't even tell them. Remember, who lives in a pineapple? Don't even tell them. Just don't even tell them. If they didn't watch the watch list, that's it. I don't even know what play you're talking about. That's it. I just know there's a play of the month there. Okay? That's it. Let them. It's okay. It's okay. Is that a call or a put? I could make the money both ways. Oh, wait. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Okay. It doesn't suck to suck. It just, you got to remember, you got to pay attention. You just got to pay attention or pay a premium. What's the intro song? Don't see it on SoundCloud. It's unreleased as of now. Uncle Answers. That song, I think it comes out March 11th. You got like a week. Intro Superheat. Beyond Apple Adobe. Beyond started moving up after hours. Today was Crazy Boys. Let's get it tomorrow. Robinhood Leap Year Glitch. Italy cuts there. Again, we have a lot of events today. Or we've already even had some events, so we're going to see. But Super Tuesday, UAL, full send for the Colt baby. I want to look at booking, but UAL, airlines, even travel stocks could be good. Remember, they still have the meeting with Trump. How many days the stock market is going crazy? Always. I mean, some of y'all, you guys don't. I mean, I think it's crazy every day. I have a lot of fun, man. Some of y'all need to cheer up a little bit. Robinhood still locked. Fidelity was good. Josh was on live. Don't know if you see this, but but if you like, you can use my MLSC deals in mass. Oh, that'd be cool. Depending on YouTube, hopefully make money. Let's go, baby. Love the Colt, TLT, UVXY, SPY, CLX. RH was down. Generate FOMO. Robin has to do more than say Stein. Who wants a class action lawsuit? Someone tell Robinhood that daylight savings time is upcoming. I love that. That's a solid comment. Happy today. Lockout humbled everyone. Sucks we missed 1,200 run. I mean, and contracts only went up 50-60%. So we'll see. We have a good place marker on call, so we won't trip. I bought 290 put. It wouldn't sell my spread, so they gave me 29K margin to buy the stock. If I don't, it'll put me under. Can I contact Robinhood? Yeah, you should be good. You just got exercised. You send them an email, you'll be straight. It's too hard. Could this be on because Robinhood? Again, we will see. What we want to monitor this, obviously, here in the morning. I mean, it'll be clear if Robinhood's working or not. But what I'm going to be looking at here is the option activity like we were talking about yesterday. So across the board, we saw a lack of options. But that strategy still is in play now. So if everything's working straight, you guys, you have to remember we could take advantage of that lack of liquidity in the morning. So we want to see if that play is still there. I mean, we could go after it, but the only problem is we're going to be in a little confusing of a state here. So remember, we shot up yesterday. We kind of came down after the G7. Hold on. So we came down after Jerome Powell and Mnuchin and the rest of the central bankers. They had a conference call early this morning, and people were expecting them to come up with a solution. All they said is they're ready to use every tool. So you didn't get your emergency cut, or anything of that nature. So we'll see how that plays out. Simplified answer for what I'm hearing. The code, FYI, Twitter asks employees to work from home due to coronavirus. Girlfriend notification says someone's trying to log in their account from Wuhan. Oh, man, that's crazy. So everyone will panic. Gap down today, huh? Laughing my ass off. Boy, that joint was a slapper. It sucks. I couldn't do anything on Robinhood. I lost a good amount. I mean, I didn't lose too much. I think I lost like 2 or 3 grand. And then on the small account, I ghetto spread it a lot. So if you ghetto spread it on Friday, on some of those plays, you didn't lose that much because you got a lot of premium from the ghetto spread. If you get my first ever fed down those shit, they're burning shorts. RH back. J-Nug calls Apple, Microsoft, Google, TLT, SPY, SPX, VIX. PFE, Walmart, Costco, TGT. Remember, Costco target for earnings. This watch is worth gold. I'm not FOMO about Robinhood locking me out. The liquidity was garbage either way. Do believe the key will be consistently booking profits, but leaving exposure. Exactly. Last week I was trying to price similar plays, SPY 30%, 30 days. Everything was expensive. Hopefully something will cheap. Yeah, that's what we need to be looking for. Bang and beats. Please consider closing. Robinhood killed me today, but we're back. We are here to live today, ladies and gentlemen. You're a fucking legend. I love you. What platform? We got E-Trade, Tasty, Thinkorswim, and Robinhood. I am a robot. A glitch today can't stop me from getting this money. New intros on fire. TLT, 2020 is interesting. TLT, CL, TGT, AZO has earnings. Ross, Costco, Burrow. Options I told you because Wall Street's out the game. Looking at an AT&T call, even some of those shares. Hope you see this. Do you think Robinhood didn't go offline? There would have been a higher price point move today. It depends if the options were active. I think it has to do with options liquidity. SPY calls for June, Winstock, and TLT calls for April. My Robinhood is up. Got a lot to recover. Went down. They didn't fix it. TLT calls, not going to lie. You the man for not trading. I love you. I didn't want y'all to get too FOMO'd, man. Can't get too FOMO'd. There's some water here. 6:15. Let's see. We're only down 0.25%. And don't forget, pre-market could even tell us some stuff here. We need 1,000 likes. Yeah, we need to balance out the ratio. So make sure you guys press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button, because now you could trade. That's fine. I waited for you guys yesterday, but if that like ratio is not there, I mean, I can't do anything about that. That one's out. That's in your control. That is not in my control at that point. I can't blame Robinhood. I don't think is the likes not working because the leap year. Y'all should try that. Check that out. Make sure you get the, maybe the leap it ain't leaping. Maybe you ain't code that. TLT paid out dividends, so that should have. That was the payout, not the X dividend. Stay positive, Chad. Don't give up, baby. Okay, man, 2 times strong. Listen to this man. Don't lose faith. Shock that account back to light. Down 11,000. Could do nothing about it. It's okay. I love the positivity here. I think the government shut down Robinhood temporarily on purpose. Too much of a coincidence. Today was contrived nonsense. Not much new, just more blatant control in your face. Yes. What strike expiry on TLT are you watching? We have to see which ones get cheaper there. Music Flame. Josh, send me the whole thing. I got you, baby. I got you. Just wait. It's almost on. It's on the way, baby. 3M, 417, 200, 210 debit calls. I thought it said a few more. IAC calls filled on Robinhood 3 hours after close. By the way, buying some OTC insulin at Walmart may save someone's life. Novolin and RN. I didn't know they even had over-the-counter insulin. Oh, no, I was thinking penicillin. I was like, I didn't know y'all could get that. My Robinhood's back up. Actually ended up filling most of the orders I tried to make. I got the Google, but the 9 cent. The Google sucked. I can't believe that thing. I can't believe that thing dropped so much. CLX filled at 58. If it taught us anything yesterday, that having a backup broker is also beneficial, and it's never a bad thing to take profits when you can. I can see why anyone that held on Friday was frustrated today. Stay in the game. Stay calm, baby. Ashiche Nudini will get you shut through it. I'm sure of that. Amen. Excited for the rest of the week. Robinhood back up online. MMM puts, HD puts, Microsoft puts. How should I offset my puts with 250 I have to left to play with? I mean, again, wait a little bit. The key is to go with the break evens. So we're going to see. And then I would even then on the smaller accounts too, we should go for double whammies in the sense that there's a lot of plays that are earnings. So you could get earnings and the volatility at the same time. kind of like Black Monday in 1989. That's not what I said in the other video. Come on. Why worry about coronavirus when it's one of your major trap forms you should be worried about? It's saying TLT calls or puts. Why are all talks Robinhood? I mean, no PDT, RIP, down 300. All right, let's go. Where the plays at? It's free 99. Watch list, Google, NVIDIA, Netflix, HD, DAL, LUV, UAL, Uber, and TGD for earnings. These are all very, very solid. SPY 340 call at 88. Ooh, okay. Tesla up 3.5%. Let's see. Come on, give me some plays. Moderna and Guild could be good. Praise the Lord. My SPY call was filled. My friend pulled up a contract. Isn't responsible. Let's go, baby. MRK, UNH, Anthem, Boeing, FedEx. That could be good, too. Boeing, FedEx. Again, all the healthcare is actually we need to see. I'm going to write that on mine. I like those. Named Into. RH is back up. This was a good message. He was down. We'll get you out of there, Becker. That's good, though. You stayed with it. Got to move on. Take it as it comes. You can pick what I go with Tastyworks or Thinkorswim. I'll go with Tastyworks without any hesitation. I want to get Apple SPY calls in the morning. Apple 320 call was $8, quadruple in price. Watching say Apple SPY Apple Costco. Almost at 100 subs. I love you all. Let's see. Watching Beyond Facebook, Tesla, Anthem, UNHMV. Plays have me April put, and then the Facebook March 131 put. We have those even debit spreads or the credit spreads. Early 2000s trap flow came back. Just check my calls. Might have been a good thing I couldn't lock in profits. TLT 6900 put at 4 cents. GLD 47200 call. God, it's good. Excuse me. So all my long calls on the SPY and SPX. What plays he doing on TLT? I mean, so that's. I mean, if you guys are confused on the TLT play, if you don't understand our logic behind it, watch a few videos. Come on stream and ask because you're probably gonna buy an ETF that you have no idea how it works, and it will clap you. It will give you a dirty clap. Yeah, no mercy. I have a opposite question. If it ends in the money, you'll be exercised. You'll be good. TGT, UNH, BBBY, Apple, Tesla, Uber, AMD, UVXY. Super Tuesday, you got the SPY calls. AMD 3639 put 342 calls. So we still have those. Huge respect. I love you. Got AZO for earnings. Messed up with the Condor on E-Trade since I don't use options often. Don't use it for options often. Yeah, that makes sense. Got the SPX. Oh, shit, I forgot we have that. It says he bought at 60, went down and bought like 5 shares. So what am I missing? Is that option? No, yeah, we're buying the option on there. Likes are lagging right now. Okay, well, Robinhood will be open. I'm just saying, now you guys we need to press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up, baby. Just get ready. I could walk you through the ghetto spread today. I mean, if certain criteria is met, that's it. I can't. I'm a AI. You know that. I can't do anything. Like I can't do anything unless my criteria is there. It's crazy. So we got 8 minutes here. USD, JPY. What else we got? That's my watch list. TLT, HYG, crude oil, SPX, Beyond, Boeing, Facebook, Apple, Starbucks could be good. And then again, there's been a big value rotation. A lot of values sold off, and Momo got in there. Robinhood will double it up tomorrow. Let's go. Open up Robinhood. I'm up 4%. Don't worry, you'll be good. Call Space, Costco, Apple, Boeing, Abivai. It's confirmed. Robinhood didn't code it. TLT 515 200 call. Those could be a little bit expensive. We'll have to see there. I'm new to this. Friday. Let's see. Watching OBA. Watching for Obama? What? Tesla. What? What is this guy saying? I don't know what that means. Is Fed? It's both bearish and bullish if the Fed does that emergency cut. It's too fire, baby. Yeah, mostly free plays. Yeah, TLT, UNH, Baba, Starbucks, Netflix, CLX. Got to add the leap date. Man, all of these comments, baby. Did I take Tasty over TOS? No. I said the other way. I said I take Thinkorswim over Tastyworks. Without a doubt, I wouldn't even think about that. It's like it's like, what is it? It's like bang, marry, kill. It's like I would kill Tasty, I would marry E-Trade, and then I'd marry Thinkorswim, and then I'd take the other one. Yeah, I wouldn't do no Weeble. I would sacrifice. I wouldn't even. It's not even discussion. I'd be why don't even offend me with that suggestion. He must have just. Did I misspoke? Yeah, I would never touch. No, yeah, I would never touch. No, I like Tastyworks. Tastyworks isn't bad, but I wouldn't. I mean, over Thinkorswim. Yeah, I misspoke. I'm sorry. Well, first you said this. Just calm down. Calm down. Okay, we got 6 minutes here. Is this a little? What was it? Glad came across a great community. We do, baby. We got you. All right, give me a second. Got to run to the bathroom. I'm going to look at my Boeings here today. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Okay, we got through most of the watch list so far. You got to start getting heated up here. Press high chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. We could trade now, baby. We got our Robin Hoods back. Okay, but we don't have the likes back. Tina Wilson, thank you for helping Patience and Positivity. So appreciate it for our Steelers. And of course, so let's get it. Feel free to ask questions, you guys, and hold it down, OGs. Hold it down. Yeah, gas up the Jets. We're going to get the pledge in a little bit, so let's go. Get ready. Like the video. Stay blessed. Stay positive. You are all blessed. I love you. Somebody else in the world loves you already. You love what you're doing. You get to do what you're doing. You guys get to chase a dream. Oh, my gosh, don't get me started in the morning. Please don't get me started on this hype. You see, that's why. Y'all think I was a little tired. Y'all think I was a little stuffy. I just flipped the switch and it's game time. So please don't get me started with that, okay? So just relax. Let me go pee, man. God. It's beautiful out here, baby. I love you all. I love you all. Hold on. Game time. Uh-oh, Robin Hood acting weird again. Oh, man. Uh-oh, you guys would riot. You guys would absolutely riot. Oh, man. Don't get the people started. Don't get them activated. Is it down again? I don't think it's down again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I got it queued up, ready to go for you, okay? My only email. They just don't want to talk to you guys. They sick of your guys' stupid class action lawsuit threats. So we are about to open up here. My watch list. I'm going to be looking at Booking, Target, Costco, Netflix, Nvidia, UNH, Anthem, and FedEx. That is my top list right there. I'm going to be watching those. I kind of like Booking. We have to see the direction again. There's a bunch of different events here today. So we're now break even. Stocks have came back up. So before we kick this off, though, let me remind you guys that we live in the greatest country in the world. I wanted you guys to actually know that, okay? We live in the greatest country in the world. We have opportunity before us every day. Like I told y'all, I just told y'all could chase the dream, baby. Man, y'all don't realize that. So shout out everybody who's in here, but mainly, man, shout out especially to all my veterans, man, all the people who serve this country, the military, the servicemen. Thank you so much for your service. You guys better recognize those people every day. They've sacrificed way more than that. Y'all thought not being able to trade on Robinhood was a sacrifice? You don't know anything then, man. I'm telling you, there's people, millions of people every day who've given up so much just so we could enjoy the ability to even bitch and complain about stuff, man. It's wild. It's wild. So thank you for my service, man. I love you all. I can't appreciate you guys enough. You guys are amazing. So thank you again. So, and shout out to all of our cops, man, all of the firemen, the servicemen, our educators, our teachers, our nurses, all the public servants out there who make this country just amazing. So thank you. We got 1 minute. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the jets. It's game time, baby. Where's my horn at? I got to prep the sound. We're about to start here, but don't worry. We got good timing, baby. It's all good timing, baby. Let's go. Run it, baby. And I think we got Mnuchin live. I don't know if Mnuchin's live. He might not move the market as much. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Is Robinhood actually up? Uh-oh, is Robinhood up? Oh, this is awkward. Hopefully it works. There's an error. All right, I'll have to come back to Robinhood. All right, let's see. Nope, it's broken. Let me check. I think it's working. Actually, it's not working for me. It's kind of funny. It's actually, it's actually, no, I don't think it's working. Again, though, so I'm going to watch them. I want to look at the booking plays. NVIDIA is coming back up. Remember, we still have that debit spread. Watch laggers and leaders here. Watch value. Remember, there is a bunch of earnings here today, so those TLTs are up, but there's Costco, or even this week, there's Costco, TGT, all that. Facebook on the low. Pay attention to what's on the high. UNH at 270. You're getting a move from your value stocks, or excuse me, your healthcare stocks. Yeah, bro, it's the same thing with liquidity. Some chains are not printing anything. So if you guys see a play you want, you can take advantage of it a lot right here. There's definitely something to take advantage of. Yeah, Robinhood, it's loading. I haven't tried to make a trade, but it's not telling me my account balance right now. I can't. I mean, I could see it, but that's it. So we'll see. I mean, tell me, were you guys, somebody try to execute a trade, or maybe I could try to execute a trade on there, see if it works. Those SPXs are up. Johnson & Johnson's coming up. I think Johnson & Johnson is down. So bookings already dropped $15 right there. That's telling you something. SPY's down 0.33%. We need to check the volume. I'm looking at the bookings, but these bookings are expensive. No, you can't trade shit on booking. Are you back up? Yeah, blank white page, no. Robinhood working. Some people said they were able to buy. Here, let me try to buy. It works, so it's not showing the portfolio, but oh, it's not letting me pull up options. My Robinhood's not letting me when I went to booking, and I'm trying to get to options. It doesn't give me an option to view options. He's now saying I could start trading once my account is approved. Okay. Now I don't have options approval. It's awkward. Yeah, my shit's still tripping out. Options working on mobile. Oh, that's cool. Well, Bowen's dropping. So can you guys trade options? Can I make a trade? Are you guys ready to go? Booking keeps dropping. I want to see if I can get that booking. There's a booking I like, but booking kind of hard to trade right here. Actually, booking is real crazy up there. Airlines are dropping again. Travel stocks are getting battered today. They had a big drop early in the morning yesterday, so they're going to come back down. They might come back up here. We have that meeting early today. TLT's on the high. Apple's dropping. SPY's only down 1/3%. Not that much. Bob is coming down as well, too. Yeah, Robinhood's still tripping out. I mean, let's give it some time. It is first 4 minutes here in the open. So there's booking still coming down. There's Johnson & Johnson down. Let's see, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's dropping. Remember, we sold that credit spread. There's Apple. Apple's still positive on the day. Microsoft just turned negative. Target's dropping. Remember, Target has earnings. There's Costco. I think even AutoZone. That's another earnings play. And some of the earnings are going to be good. Actually, did AutoZone already report? Huge Tesla drop. Probably because of the morning. Yeah, I agree. I think Robinhood is dropping because Robinhood is going to act. Give it a little bit. Yeah, they already reported. All right, thank you. Abby Vibe, Microsoft on the low again. Cigna, UNH, all those healthcare companies, they're doing a lot better today. So I don't know if the premiums are down on there. If they are, we could probably get some of those. Microsoft's coming down still. That SPX straddle is still working. The calls are up. The calls are up a lot right now. The Netflix play is still the same amount. Let me check TLT. Robin, it's okay, you guys. Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. Don't worry. It's timing. It'll all work out. Let's make a play. I haven't even made a move yet, man. Why are you tripping out? There's no other move yet. Don't even worry, baby. Don't let that FOMO demon grab a hold of your mind. Don't let him get in your head, baby. Don't let him get in your hand. Go look outside. It's a beautiful morning, baby. It's a beautiful morning. We need to see a direction. And again, there's a bunch of events happening today, so we have to see how all of those play out. So look there's the yen dropping. We got the futures. There's CL. Oh, yeah, we'll keep that. We're chilling. Again, I still want the bookings. Again, it's just so hard to even find a play on that one with the chain. SPY's coming down now. We're almost down 1%. I mean, it's not that bad. It's 185 points. It's kind of small relatively to what we've seen here the last few days. You just completed the Netflix play. Nice. I think Robinhood's good on mobile. I'm on desktop. My Robinhood on desktop still tripping out a little bit. It's okay. You know, hey, we'll figure out a way. Don't you worry. Those ANETs are back up. Microsoft's really dropping. So look, laggers and leaders. Tech is slightly outpacing the market. Oh, bro, those VMwares from yesterday. So the VMwares are still holding. There's BABA. What was the BABA that we sold? Does anybody? I'll check. We got that BABA that we sold. Remember, I said BABA might be a good one because BABA kind of was lagging yesterday comparatively to the market. I might want to come back in on those. Let me take a look. So again, even if things are coming down, the puts are still going to be cheaper here. What were they? They were 150s? Yeah, 150. What did we pay for them? Did we pay 50, 60, or 30? I think it was BABA 150 April. How much did we pay for those? $30, $60, I think 40 cents. Yeah, 40 cents. So they're about the same price now, so I don't like those. Damn it. So Apple keeps coming down. There's Netflix dropping. If anything, I like the Netflix play. Remember, that's the one I put. That was the secondary play on the watch list. Otherwise, I'm still want to wait for the TLTs. The TLTs are kind of expensive there. Let's take a look at what we got. What? Oh, dude, they're jacking up the spreads on this, man. Bro, TLT's even dropped from yesterday. Yeah, your TLTs are dropping in value. Robinhood broke. Yeah, Robinhood still won't let me trade options. It's like, dude, I've been trading options for like 12 years. Come on. What do you mean I don't got approval? Just BS. You could ghetto spread the SPY call. So let's see. I mean, wait for the first move. It's only been 8 minutes, you guys. I think you could go on mobile. So we're only at 14.7 million in volume. This is a lot slower in volume comparing this to yesterday, you guys. Believe it or not. Robinhood now not working on mobile. Says everything's operational. It's just saying I can't use my options trading. Which I find upset. Okay, so watch a TLT comes down. I want to set up that TLT position. Let's see. Watch how the market moves here at VWAP. I still want the booking. If somebody could go snake the chain on booking, if you guys could look at April booking plays, and if you could find something under $200, but watch the last trade to see if it's actually getting filled, let me know on booking. Maybe even a crazy credit spread or something. But I want the booking, and I'm talking on the put side. UNH is, yeah, I like UNH too, but I think UNH is going to make a big move coming up into probably till Thursday. UNH is going to move. Am I keeping the MMs? Yeah, I still have those because I still like that play. I even have a div, bro. I mean, I have a crazy theory too, or I have I don't know, prediction. Is that what I should call it? About even like Costco with their earnings. This guy's like, it's all good. I mean, it's not gonna, you know. I remember back in the day, I used to complain a lot about a lot of things, but it never changed anything. It was wild. Okay, so these plays could go down. I want to set up another play here. These are so far out the money. Let's see. I want to get a TLT, but they're just crazy far out. I guess I should probably go closer to the money. Let me see. Don't worry. I'll wait. I'm waiting for you guys too. I mean, you just watch. Just wait and watch. I'm telling you guys. You don't have to. Don't even trip. If you could execute on mobile, try to execute on mobile. Panicking won't help you in any way. I mean, it is surprising. I mean, it's kind of like, whoa. You know, I can't believe they're doing this 2 days in a row. It's kind of funny. Again. Sorry if it bothers you. It's okay. There's a will, there's a way, buddy. There's a will, there's a way. I want to play cost, so yeah, there's TLT popping. So it's interesting. Look at how TLT is moving. We want to see how TLT moves with the market right here. Netflix is popping up. Why is this chart not loading up anything? See laggers and leaders. We got to check IBO. Seems to be working. How far out? It's too far. It's very, very, very relative, especially with a play like TLT. But you know, anything above like 15 to 20%, it like of the stock of the underlying value, that's considered pretty far out the money. Expedia could be a good play instead of the bookings. Dude, TLT, I'm waiting for TLT to either capitulate, but the TLT's got a little cheaper today. SPX plays up. You can ghetto spread that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's expensive. Okay, I'm gonna scale into the first parts of the TLT. Yeah, Netflix is rippity rooney. Okay, wow. Of course, right when I grabbed the TLT right, man. I should have waited. What time is it? Damn it! One more minute. 15 minutes. Okay, so it's coming back there. Are you guys up and running yet or no? Kids called some bullish stats. I gotta even check the. So I grabbed the first set of the TLTs. I'm gonna be grabbing more of these over the week. I grabbed TLT May 185 calls. I grabbed 20 of them at 23 cents. It's a very tight bid and ask so far. People are even getting filled on the bid. It's far at the money. I'm gonna want to grab more of these. So I even said I'm going small on this because I'm gonna come back into this play over the week. We need to see how this plays out. But pretty much what I'm gonna be playing on is the expectations of the Fed cutting rates. That's what I'm setting up as here. So keep that in mind. That'll be my first play. And since I'm gonna be buying these a few other times, May 17th or May 15th, excuse me, 185 call. So again, super far out the money. I think you guys are able to trade. It looks like people are able to trade. So I think check on I think if you guys reinstall the Robinhood app, or I mean not reinstall it, I think if you just go on mobile, it should be good. But this is the play I'm going to be going in through. I'm going to go and don't even trip on this because I'm going to come back at this play. We're gonna play a few of these. They've gone up now, so don't even bother. Wait till TLT capitulates. But you'll notice TLT's up today, but all of the options dropped. Fed Aaron finally went through. Nice. You made the trade on RH Mobile. I don't even try to log into my mobile. Let me see. Oh, the ghetto spread saved me. Yeah, people say it worked on mobile. We're coming down there. Apple's dropping a little bit bigger here. There's Expedia coming down. Which Expedias do we have? Remember the Expedias? Were those March 6th? Yeah, Expedias are still expensive, but I need to check the puts. Yeah. It was March 20th, 90 puts. That makes sense. I might want to go for a smaller Expedia, or I just want Booking, though. I much prefer Booking. But Booking is so hard to get filled on. All right, mobile filled, no problem. Good, yalla. Mish mishkila. Yeah, it looks. I think it's working for some people. I think some of you guys might be having some issues. Like I'm still. Oh, there. Yeah. It's working on my web platform now. It's saying I can trade TLT options on my Robinhood. So it's not showing me my portfolio, or it's taking a little bit, but now I could see it. 3 minutes ago, France reported fourth coronavirus death, and then ISM New York index and business conditions came out too. Booking 11/10/90 for 40. Did you get filled on it? That's not bad. Yeah, I think Robinhood's back up, you guys. So the TLT play already went up. So we'll repeat if it again. I'm gonna come after more TLT plays. Actually, it sucks. They all went up in value too on the chain. We're gonna wait on. I'm really gonna build a position to coming into TLT, so you don't have to get FOMO on this one because as TLT oscillates, it's gonna have its capitulation. I'm playing this coming into the rate hike or the rate cut. Have you added to long term? No, not yet. I don't know if my deposit even went through. I deposited. Yeah, I think we got the deposit in now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have my deposit in there. Microsoft's dropping. Spies tested and lower down 201 points. Let's see. I forgot there's OPEC today too, or OPEC this week. Yeah, I'm not seeing them on the home screen either, but it is filling. Let's see. I'm checking UVXYs. I want to see if the price is. Because then we had those March 20th. We sold. Remember, we made a killing off those 25s. Those probably. What? Oh, no, those are March 6s. Damn, those are still expensive as shit. Yeah, I ghetto spreaded it. So a lot of the other plays, even on the small account, I was able to ghetto spread a lot of them. So my small Robinhood It's barely, again, I ghetto spreaded the UNH. I ghetto spreaded the Intel. What else? I only thing I'm holding naked is that VMware. Remember VMware, we're still holding that play. And then we just added the TLTs today. Will you be leaving Robinhood? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, again, like I said, I just make another brokerage. Keep, it's not going to hurt you to have two brokerages, especially for y'all trying to get around that PDT. You know what I'm saying? VIX is coming up. SPY's dropping 305.91. We're down 269 points. Where's our key levels here? I don't even think we're at a key level until anyway. I mean, we have to just come back down to like 303. Oh, I forgot to even check the like ratio. Damn, y'all finessed me out of a play. Oh, I forgot about that. Y'all finessed me out of that play, huh? Oh, that's cold, bro. Oh, that's cold. Y'all need to press high chat. X at the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, man. Second link for the Nightly Watch List main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Realist. All right, next play. That's it. I mean, I know Robinhood's up now. I need 50%. Damn, y'all, the AI glitch. So Robinhood's glitching. My AI's glitching. Damn. You weren't reading the chat. I was focused, baby. I'm focused. VMware's dropping. Market's starting to pick up. There comes TLT. Those TLTs were kind of cheap this morning. I was kind of surprised. I like the UVXYs, but the UVXYs are kind of expensive unless we go for like some shorter term stuff. What's the day? Today's the 3rd. Nah, I just want TLT. Maybe we go for some, I remember we need to get time. We just need to make sure we get the time on anything. Because again, those are May's. Time isn't going to hurt you in any of these situations here. Even if they're a little bit more expensive. I mean, that's it. Remember, watch the break evens like we said. How about those Googles? Let me see what that Google's at. Where is it? Yeah, that Google's still down. I can't believe that Google's down 50%. That shocked me if you watch the watch list. Those A-nets are up a little bit. You still holding the TLTs? Yeah. Those are up over 1,000%. Remember, I got those TLT puts. But, yeah, I have the TLTs. The TLTs are holding nice. Let me see what those are at. PG. I think Johnson & Johnson was up this morning. Again, check the values. Facebook's dropping. We're coming down again. TLT popping up a little bit. We're down 330 points. So I think, like I said, they're on 303. Things don't start getting real volatile or crazy till like 303. Yeah, Robinhood won't even load up my... Robinhood's still tripping out a little bit. I think it's working, but it's still tripping out. I mean, kind of reminds me of some of you guys. I think you guys are working, but y'all just tripping out all the time. So let's see here. VIX is shooting up. There's some good ones. There's some good VIX plays, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about March 20th. I think we have enough ghetto spreaded and enough free. I like those, man. I like those. I like the May TLTs though. That shit was solid. Yeah, that May TLT, that was a good pickup this morning so far. It's up 37% so far. Oh, Starbucks, yeah. And then even Walmart. Yeah, Walmart might be a move because Walmart had a 7% day. And again, Walmart's a slow mover. So let me check those prices. And then Target Any Target, Costco, those could be great plays because you get the double whammy because earnings and the volatility. No, even dude, puts are still expensive, you guys. Puts are still expensive, and now you got calls that are still, still up there. Not getting the stream alerts. Send an email. Unless it's, if you just signed up, that's usually unusual. But if you had an issue where you had to re-sign up or something like that, it trips out our system. It takes a little longer. So shoot an email through where you logged in from. You'll be good to go. Or where you signed up from, the Teachable. Those are OMI shares. Yeah. OMI will probably be bad, but they'll probably guide up. And that's something I was even thinking with Costco. So my idea, I didn't realize it. Like, I think a lot like Costco, I kind of want to short, which I should do it because I think Costco is going to issue downside guidance. I think a lot of people are tripping out on Costco. Everyone thinks that Costco is going to do good because everyone's rushing there. And although they're having a spike in sales now, it's like, think about it. Why are people spiking the sales on Costco? It's because they're, you think I'm going to go to Costco after all that water I bought? I'm not going to go there for a few months. So you see? So I think a lot of people, I think the foot traffic it's just going to surge up and then drop. Robinhood's down again. No! Well, hopefully you guys got your TLT plays. I think you guys got the TLT plays regardless. They're like, the market's down 300 points. Shut down Robinhood. Hey, look at that high tickers ripping, baby. Oh my gosh, it's down again, bro. It's partial. Oh, come on. Look at that. It's bouncing, baby. Let's go. Yo, you can't make this shit up. Fed cuts rate? No way. No way. They cut by half a basis point? What? Oh, dude, there's TLT. Oh, my God. Hold on. We got to go for the TLTs. Oh, good thing we just got some of those. Yo, you're kidding me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No way. Even then, you can even get some calls on here. I mean, we need to go after both. TLT's going to capitulate and make a move, but then even just in general, we can make a play on there. Holy shit. No fucking way. Yo, Fed just cut the rates. That's insane. That's insanity right now. Hold on. Oh, the spreads are nasty right now. The spreads are nasty on stuff, you guys. This is insanity, though. This is going to make things go crazy. Dude, the SPY just gapped up. Bro, I'm shocked right now. Yo, I'm shocked right now. This is crazy. Hold on, watch. So TLT is going to make a crazy move off that. You guys see TLT dropping? Oh, my gosh. Wait for the first move. Check Apple calls, Microsoft call. I would get both calls in. I want to play the calls on here. We need to see how the market takes this, you guys. This is going to be insane. Okay, I grabbed some calls right there. Oh my gosh, hold on. Bro, this rate cut thing is crazy, bro. So TLT is dropping now. TLT is going to end up moving back up. Oh my gosh! So y'all like the video on there? Okay, I mean that's not the ratio, but I mean that's crazy. I can't hold back on you like that though. I got March 13th Apple plays. I did 10 of the March 13th 3:30 calls on Apple at 50 cents. And then we got the TLT, dude. This so again, I want exposure to that. The SPX, we're still holding that SPX. See, so I have that one SPX for us. Remember the one from yesterday? That thing's gonna do some work for us. Yeah, that play's already up $1,300. That plays 160 to 1,300. I'm holding that. I just grabbed the apples right there. The apples should do some work. I mean, get short term. You could get short term call exposure to some of this. That's why I grabbed next week. That's crazy, you guys. This is the craziest news. Again, this is going to create a monster wave, both right here and again. So watch TLT. Yo, this is where you're going to pick up your TLTs. I'm going to just start buying the shit out of TLT. What do we pay for our TLTs? We got them at 24. So the TLTs came down a little bit. Oh my gosh, they're jacking up this. Dude, the spreads are insane. We might need to wait a little bit, but I'm getting short-term call exposure. We got those. Yeah, they're 25. Okay, we got to wait. Again, this is going to create, this isn't just right now, you guys. I'm telling you, there's going to be a market reaction on this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Again, don't even trip. If you can't get the plays, this is having to do with just literally what just happened. You just got a rate cut announcement by half a point emergency cut. The market likes this now, but they're gonna make it. They're gonna make a move. Man, they did that as we were hitting down 300. That SPX plays up 800%. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. That is nuts. All right, she's done. Don't worry. Do not worry. So watch. Here's your first move. Okay, check the TLTs though. We might be able to come back in here. Wow. Robinhood made her. I know this. It sucks, you guys. I'm really sorry for that. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm telling you, dude. This is one move for today, but this is going to create a multiple day move, man. I'm telling you guys. Don't even trip. I mean, all I did was snag those Apple calls. Those went up. But watch, if this thing could come right. You guys have to understand, a rate cut like this. I mean, I'm shocked. He's gonna hold a press conference at 11 a.m., bro. This is so insane, man. I mean, shit's going down, bro. That means there's a definite problem economically speaking. This is the most important news, you guys, in the last 2 years. I would say this is probably the biggest news you guys have ever seen. And then wait till the press conference. So as long as Robinhood could get you guys back up by the press conference, you'll be good. But I hope you guys realize, like, this is insanity. They just emergency cut half a point. They would not do that unless there was something to warrant this type of slowdown. So listen, you guys, let me teach you something real quick. Instead of complaining about Robinhood, go to Thinkorswim right now and go make an account, get approved for margin. You can do an instant deposit and trade with at least like $250 to $500. Stop tripping and typing in here that it's not working. Go make a Thinkorswim. Why are you waiting? Don't if you want to get in on this, if you guys are on there, stop. Just go get on TOS right now. So you're wasting time talking about it. Let's go. Yallah. Dude, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I mean, bro, this is going to create a huge, huge wave. I want more TLT, but the TLTs are expensive. Let's see. I'm lining up, bro. This is insane. Dude, I can't believe they just did that. Until funds settle. What other shitty brokerage will let you trade like that? Maybe E-Trade? What if it doesn't help? I mean, that's what I talked about in the video yesterday. Dude, this is wild. Again, I'm viewing this in the future. What this is going to create here moving forward is going to be nuts. We'll watch the SPY coming back up again. Dude, we just rebounded 500 point on that. Well, let's see, bro. So again, press conference at 11 a.m. Is this the kitchen sink? Yes, this is the kitchen sink. Like you've never, again, last time they did an emergency rate cut was 2008, 2009, my friends. Maybe 2010. I need to double check that. Someone go look up the history of the last emergency rate cut. Yeah, this was the sink and the fridge. That's crazy. Like a half a point emergency cut. That's insane. Yeah, since 2008. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You guys, I mean, I was 15 years old when I saw this. I didn't even understand this shit last time this happened. Oh, man. I even said it Sunday. I said it yesterday. I mean, we outlined this in the watch list. Second link in the description. So look, it's coming back down. Again, the market, you see, this is both bullish and bearish at the same time. It's going to stabilize the market. It's a crack injection, and people are going to like it. But the problem is what it's going to is like it gives off a negative sign because if you know, they would not cut unless the economics warranted it. So if the economics warranted it, yeah, check gold and silver, actually. Gold and silver must be having a field day right now. Yeah, oil's getting clapped off that. Oh, look at the one. Yeah, gold. I would actually, I might even want to play gold. That could be decent. It's going to be, I mean, and there's going to be a bunch of moves here. It's going to be the first move here, and then it's going to shift into after the press conference. Yeah, GLD, SLV will probably be going up nuts. They might even be cheaper just because they've been battered down. I don't know. I hate playing GLD and SLV and all that shit. I know you guys love it. Fucking paper gold. What am I going to do with paper gold? Build a paper airplane out of gold? What do you think I'm going to do? Yeah, the gold's already up a lot. Sell our puts. We don't know yet. That's why I'm holding. I'm still, again, if anything, I grabbed those. This is why I was grabbing TLT this morning. I thought I was going to have time. I thought I was going to have more than a couple days. That's why I was like, I said I'm just going to load up on that. So this is wild because, again, it's both negative and positive at the same time. But look, at the market might take this very negatively. We'll see. I mean, I might. That's crazy, you guys. What are those SPY plays that we have? The SPY insurance plays. What are those at? Those are up 300%. Those are March 20th, though. In the April. So we're coming back down here. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Bro, this is historical. I'm telling you guys, you guys have not seen this in 12 years. Damn it. Okay, I grabbed more TLT. And again, there's going to be another move after the press conference. So be careful. There's going to be more big news after this presser comes out. I grabbed another set of TLTs right there. Dude, this is insane. HYG is probably going to go crazy too. Yeah, look at the low ticker. So again, this is why I grabbed some of those apples on the short term. I should probably ghetto spread those apples. Those apples are going to get crushed. What did I buy those apples for? I'm already down on those apples, $100. But I got more TLT, so I grabbed TLT March 20th, 165 calls. I slipped up on them. I should have got them sooner. I got those. I got 10 at 41 cents. They already shot up to 49. Even and again, the Stream Alert just came out on it. But these are running up. TLT is the play. They cut rates. TLT goes up when rates go down. This is why I grabbed that play in the morning. I was anticipating this, but I was not anticipating it happening this fast. I was not anticipating this at all. All right, I need to go pee, man. This is wild. This is wild, you guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. You guys are lacking on the like ratio, but this is so important. I can't hold back on y'all. Second link for the nightly watch list main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Keep it positive and respectful. Crazy. Hold on, I'm just trying to handlers on most of your financial. Please don't financial advice, educational purposes only. Uber's coming down, and all the other takers. Watch out for the Fed rate cut. This has not happened since 2008. Does not mean the stock market is going to crash. However, this is not a good sign. The Fed does not have any more ammo. However, we'll see at the next meeting. Wait for the press conference at 11 a.m. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Woo! I need to go pee. Bro, I can't believe they cut rates. He did half a point. Half a point. Looking at China tariff rollbacks. Oh, bro. Bro, they're throwing the fridge, the sink. They're going to remodel the whole damn kitchen right here. They're trying to get this thing. Bro, this is bad. Yo, this is bad. I think it's because bro, this is really, really bad. That's wild. I haven't confirmed the Mnuchin news. Again, and this is what I'm saying. Regardless of what happens with, again, my Robinhood friends, listen to me. It's the timing of this. This is really, really bad. However, this isn't something that's just going to develop in 10 hours or 24 hours. Go look the last time they cut rates. It's going to make the market come up a little bit. Believe it or not, it will make the markets come up a little bit, but then it's going to come. This is going to be a 1 month play, but they are throwing the kitchen sink at this, man. This is wild. I was only anticipating a quarter point prior to the meeting and then another quarter point after. Fed, makes it a lot cheaper to get a house, but let's see how this develops. More tariffs will be rolled back. Yeah, they're trying to bounce this. I think it's because the repos had an issue this morning. The liquidity problem is kind of coming back here now after this move, but now I can't believe they're cutting rates. Yeah, we're not Australia, though. We're the United States. Again, the last time we did a rate cut before the meeting's in 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. That's like saying it's like a check engine light on your car comes in. But you're like, okay, I have a service appointment in 2 weeks. I could go get it fixed then, but then you have to go take it in today. There's something that means there's something changing how that car is operating. I think it's like a radiator, I guess. This is crazy. This is wild. So gold's coming back. There's China strengthening the yen. Look at the yen. The yen collapsed off that. Yeah. So yen is actually operating like a safe haven. People are taking their money out of the U.S. and they're going to go to the yen, or at least the Hong Kong and Japan people out there. Wild. So what's the play? TLT. I said it yesterday. That's the play of the month. So we're back at VWAP again. This is going to take some time. Yeah, last emergency Fed cuts, October 28, Lehman, 2008 stock crash, August subprime. Bro, yeah, this is... Again, the first one they did... I can't believe they just did that. Yeah, Bear Stearns, I think, was the first one. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, shit, I didn't even see the hundo piece. Josh, please buy your mods pizza. I got you. I appreciate you. This is wild, you guys. This is wild. I'm thinking too fast right now. I'm thinking this way too fast in terms of this is going beyond just... This isn't going to be just a one-day move, but I'm looking at this in a different perspective here of just like, what? Think out loud. I'm trying to compare it to 2007, they reduced the spreads on one of them. It wasn't necessarily an emergency rate cut, but it seems like the first time they did this was Bear Stearns. This is wild. Absolutely insane. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Allie. I appreciate you. And shout out to the mods. We love you all. Thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you guys like the video. Make sure you subscribe. Keep it positive and respectful. Stay up to date. If you watch the watch list, I was saying this on the watch list yesterday. That's why I'm shocked that it is happening this soon. Like, I'm absolutely shocked right here. So subprime mortgage, they announced a temporary meeting and they reduced the spread between primary credit, but other than that, the first cut was January 22nd, 2008. That's when the markets really started to drop. I'm going to throw this up for you guys. So after like what? After this move in January 22nd, they held an intermeeting rate cut in response, saying that emergency action was not required. It bounced. And then what? March 16th, 2008. So right before, literally. So this is what I'm saying. The market did bounce. The market bounced off that, but then it came down like what, 4 or 5 months later. So this is why I like the TLT play. The market isn't going to come down just. This is going to buy us 3 months at a time. But this just signaled something for the next 6 months. This isn't good at all. So you have time, Robinhood. As long as Robinhood gets this fixed in 3 months, you guys will be good. You guys will be good. Don't you even trip, baby. Don't you even trip. Yeah, we should probably play the banks are probably going to get clapped here. So as long as, Robinhood, that's it. It means that you're lucky you're in a cult and we know what's happening here. That's all that means. This means don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'll probably play banks next. I love you, baby. I love all of you guys. Keep your head in, dude. This is crazy. Again, and the Fed wouldn't. I'm surprised. Powell, what is going on with our guy Powell, man? What is happening with Powell, bro? TD account took 10 minutes to open. Fund with 15,000. Vote with your money, folks. Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. It's very easy to get a TOS account, TD up there. He's going through it, man. We should pray for Powell. Everybody pray for Powell. That's it. I think that should be the new trending hashtag, pray for Powell, because I don't know what the hell he's thinking right now. Bring back OG yelling. I don't know. OG. I mean, bro, this is just crazy, bro. Dude. I'm speechless, bro. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe that. Not that soon. Not half a point. Maybe a quarter point. You got me. Half a point. I don't know about that. That's crazy. And again, I'm more mind boggled and I'm more freaking out about it just because we were talking about this the other day. But this hasn't happened in a while, so don't you think this is do not react too soon. This is slow absorb news. Okay? This is it's going to take a while for this to digest, so don't get ahead of yourself on any of this. I've never said I'm speechless because, again, the last time this happened was 12 years ago. I mean, you have to really, and again, in considering the context, you haven't seen anything like this. Most people haven't. Even if you did see this in 2008, you probably didn't even understand it. I know I didn't. So are the puts worthless now? It depends how much time they have. We have to see, and you have to see how the market, again, and this is a whole new environment. This isn't 2008. This isn't 2001. I mean, we have to see how the market takes this. The market likes it and they don't like it. I think, what time is the press conference? I think it's in 30 minutes. But this isn't I mean, it's I don't know. 11 a.m. Eastern, yeah. So it's going to be in 30 minutes. We got the press conference. This will be very, very important. Shouldn't we be buying stocks? Well, I mean, it's a catch-22. You could play the upwards. There's usually a temporary rip off of freeing capital and loosening the rates like this. However, right now we're at this is a battle of perception. This is how people investor confidence right now. I told you guys yesterday. I said it on the watch list. I said read between the lines. They were trying to show support yesterday, and you see this morning it wasn't. They need more. They know, because again they can't operate the repos if the market's in the gutter like this. This was causing the repo problem to come back now. This is that. I remember I said that a few months ago, where I said the repo thing's under control, but if an external factor messed with it, the Fed, it's going to be very, very difficult for them to control. If they cut it, that's crazy. Broader spectrum than just stocks and options. Broader spectrum, I mean, this is the Fed signaling there is an economic problem. That's it. You have to, you guys believe the government controls everything. You guys think the government this and that. I believe that the Fed is the first one to get the information. That's what I believe. I believe that they're the dictators, whatever you want to call it. So the fact that they're responding and taking action to spur economic activity, it literally means that economic activity is slowed down. You can contact Robinhood and close a position. A lot of people yesterday, they found a way. As long as they put in the order, it went through. Yeah, Fed has a lot of data. This is crazy. Yes, TLT could drop a lot before it goes up. What happens next? I don't know. This is going to take 3 months to digest. However, today started something. That's telling you something right off the bat. Exactly. They want things to become more easier to purchase. Capital should be freed up, but then this is the problem: is that if capital, think about it. Now, this is where I'm saying this is why half the market is going to be split up, because it's going to be easier to get capital. But now if people are saying, well, why did they make it easier to get capital? And then and fear comes in and people tighten up capital, even though it's easier to loan out. That's where you run into the problem. You see what I'm saying? It's like the virus. It's like, go get, people are worried about getting sick. So even if you got, if I gave you a bunch of hand sanitizer, a bunch of masks and water, right? You're going to be like, well, that's good that I have it, but why are you giving me this? You see what I'm saying? That's the best way to look at this. So it's going to be a back and forth. We're trading at VWAP for a reason here. So I have to spy calls and make the play free. We can, because you don't know what's going to happen, though. You see what I'm saying? We've secured the plays at such good, plays. It is a risk to buy more plays, but granted, I'm expecting a bigger move up or down. Again, we're either expecting a big bounce or a big drop. That's why we got May. I mean, even then, we picked up the Mays right before that happened. Thank God. I wish I got more. Truly, truly phenomenal, people. Truly phenomenal. You don't really see this too often. This is amazing. This is a crazy frog you never seen. The animal that this is going to create in the next 3 months. It's going to be wild. Got into TD, 500 deposit. Let's go. There you go. There will be some issues for the GDP because of Corona. UNH is dropping now. Bro, I can't believe this. My buying power will not increase in terms of what? Man, my craziest time trading over 20. I mean, yeah, this is nuts, dude. 2020 has just been a shit show, man. Didn't they cut twice? Yes, but they were not unscheduled meetings. You see, today we had a scheduled meeting. Every single rate cut for the last 12 years has any rate cut or rate raise has been at a scheduled defined point. So they cut rates without a scheduled meeting. They just came up this morning. We're like, yeah, that makes sense. So they had that G7 meeting this morning. They talked about it. The markets were disappointed that no action came out. And then it makes sense. They just went to the whole. They had a meeting today, you guys. Think about this. They met with everybody in the world. All the central banks came together this morning. This literally happened, and then they were talking, and they came to this. They pretty much said we need to figure something out, and they came to the conclusion this was the best solution, which was comparable to 2008, to cut rates right here, right now, 2 weeks before the meeting. You have to really think about that. That's insane. Because if they didn't, what would have happened? Why'd I get March 13th short-term rip? So if the market, you see that how the market shot up off that. If the market takes this positively, that's what we do. That's why I said short-term will get us closer to the money. We can flip those faster, and then we go from there. Yeah, we will put the press release on there, or the press release, the press conference. What's the day today? March? Okay. I did a strangle on Bank of America for May. JP Morgan could be a good one too. I might want to set up on some short-term JPMs. Because look at the banks, dude. The banks are just dead right here. The banks are not even moving. The banks are even telling you a story there. The banks are going to be good. That's crazy. Okay, so I grabbed a strangle on Bank of America for May. I grabbed a May 15th $100. I bought 100 of the 36 contracts, 36 calls at 6 cents. So I spent $600 on the May 15th calls right there for Bank of America. And then I got 50 of the $18 puts at 12 cents. So $600 both ways. Oh, I put BA. Oh, I meant BAC. Thank you. Shout out to Stream Alerts. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yo, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. JP Morgan, yeah, both ways. Because again, we don't know the reaction for this, and don't it's gonna create big moves off of this. You guys have to realize this means something. I mean, this means equal and opposite reactions, man. This means something, and it means, you won't see it just yet, but this is gonna cause this is gonna give you volatility, baby. This is what you asked for. Y'all asked for this volatility, huh? Everybody wants volatility till the brokerage stops working, huh? Till everything happens here. I'm telling you, until the puts go down when the stock goes down. I mean, volatility's scary, baby. Oh, it's scary out here. Strangle is when you strangle it. Picture strangling something. You're playing both ways. So, dude, this is crazy. We're just hanging out at the Fed is stepping in, or it could be the banks. I mean, there's something going on here, you guys. There is something happening. Again, if you guys go, or we've already seen a few people do it already, you could just go and switch into to Thinkorswim. Go make a TD Ameritrade account. You could be trading by today. You could be trading in a few hours. That long-term TLT, I know, man. I wish I did it. Yes. Option trader should only risk your candles, not much financial. This is all financial education purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. TLT goes up if bond rates go down. So they cut rates. So here's the move again. Let's see what happens here. So far, we grabbed what? We grabbed Apple calls. We grabbed the TLTs. And, we still have that SPY play. That SPY strangle from the other day. That thing is working wonders for us. So let's see what happens here, bro. This is wild. You could always wire transfer, too, if you guys want to. But, I mean... The key is just you guys need to all set up a different brokerage if you're on Robinhood. I mean, don't pull out the money just because, again, if Robinhood starts working, I mean, that's what's going to be the problem there, right? So you got to just make sure you have another one set up. There's a huge pump before, Matt. I mean, this is – dude, look at the banks. Just look at the bank stocks. You guys, these are pinned. Even the SPY is kind of pinned in a way. This is wild. So I got cash in here. Okay. Yeah, gold is just savagely ripping. Damn, we almost clipped 1,700 earlier. The yuan is strengthening like crazy. What's this doing to the dollar? I can't believe that. Dude, they did an emergency cut. Yeah, this is what happened. See, it was what, March 2018. It dropped the dollar, and then by October, November, then yeah, the dollar, because they're trying to keep. This is what's happening. They're trying to keep the dollar from going up. Remember, I posted you guys that video the other day. This is going to kill the dollar temporarily. You see, this is why I'm saying it's going to take some months to develop here. The dollar's going to have some sort of effect off this. It's going to get clobbered, but the overall strength and, again, people are going to start holding. I mean, this is nuts. This is nuts. Didn't you say the other day if they did emergency cut buy puts, something along the, I didn't say don't ask questions, but it is very, very bearish if they did an emergency cut, in my opinion. Because, again, if they could not wait 2 weeks, that's a problem. That's it. It's just a straight problem. What did Trump tweet? Let me see. Oh, man, my... Federal Reserve is cutting, but must further ease and, most importantly, come in line with other countries. We're not playing on a level playing field. Not fair to USA. It's finally time for the Reserve to lead. Bro, Donald Trump's trying to say go to negative rates. Oh, man, you can never please this guy, man. We need to all pray for Powell. Imagine that. Imagine taking like a historic action that hasn't been done in 12 years. You go and cut rates, and then you got the president just like, not good enough. Nope, we're going to need a little bit more. Not feeling it. Definitely not feeling it this time. Yeah, it was decent. You did decent. Damn, man. Just come on. Can we show some love, man? Like, come on. Like, give the guy a break. I'm shocked that Powell even did it. That's crazy. Like, I would have, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that Powell did it. But then again, we don't know. Even though I'm disappointed Powell did that, we don't know the underlying data. So we don't even know. We don't even know what would have justified him to do that. That's what's crazy to think about. I'm still holding the HYG. HYG is going to come down. It's going to inverse TLT. JP Morgan needs to make a move again. We did the Bank of America strangle. Bro, this is crazy. This should. Well, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, if they do a bunch of, they might just start cutting in till November. Man, talk about Super Tuesday, huh? Yeah, we got a Powell conference in 13 minutes. Oh, man, welcome to history, man. At least you guys could say you got to witness this. You'd be like, hey, I was there. It was just a normal Super Tuesday. Robin Hood collapsed on us the day before. And I saw what happened here. Mr. Powell came. Unbelievable. Bro, I can't believe this, man. So this is today. Here's the FOMC. What did he say? Implementation notes. I want to read this. So this is effective tomorrow. Yeah, so watch. So yeah, TLT and the move is TLT is going to get priced in tomorrow. That means effective tomorrow, you're going to start seeing the Fed probably. Let's see what they're going to start buying. Yeah, they're going to continue purchasing Treasury bills. Let me read this real quick. Take a look at there. Unanimously to set interest paid on excess reserves at 1.1%. So they changed the IOER again. They're trying to get the repos are breaking again. That's essentially what this is. By changing the IOER, they're trying to stimulate banks to get money out into the repo market or to do something with those reserves. In order to authorize direct open market until finished otherwise. One to 1/4. That's crazy. Expected increase in non-reserve liabilities at least to the second quarter. So April is out the way, man. That's it. So we're coming down here below VWAP. Take a look. Healthcare starting to drop. That's crazy. So TLT wants to pop off. There's the banks. Let's see, where's Apple? We're coming down now. Get ready. Appreciate you taking the time. There you go. Shout out to Ghetto Spread. We're live in 10 minutes. Yeah, FOMC press conference. I cannot believe. YouTube.com, Fed Reserve Board. Bro, this is... Let's see what happens whenever this comes on. So 11 a.m., 10 minutes here. We're going to start. Wait 10 minutes. I mean, you could do both. I mean, I have the straddle. I have my TLTs. That's enough for today. Bro, this is crazy. Target, we've seen aggressive shopping across the U.S. I know. That's what, bro, I said it today. Like, even with Costco, Target, any of these stores, there has been aggressive buying, but you have to put it into context. People are going to, in the next couple months, depending on how this spreads, the people are buying so that they don't have to go back there and buy again. So it's a surge in demand, but that you know, how you have to think they're probably going to guide down on foot traffic. Put $500 in TOS account and got on live support, and they did a one-time courtesy to make funds available for options. So there you guys go. Dude, you go make a Thinkorswim and go ask them. Say, hey, can you guys give me, you know, a $500 instant, and just call them. Make the account and call them if you guys want to trade. Say the Colt sent you. Or you can say Stock Market Live if they get a little weirded out. Because think about it. Just like, yeah, we're from the Colt. We were told that you'll give it to us. Be like, no. Say, we'll leave you a bad Yelp review. I'm just kidding. I mean, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. You know, come on, make some moves. Everyone, please like the channel. Yes, make sure you guys are subscribed. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X at the chat hit. You guys are actually, so no more plays. You guys still are not at the 50% like ratio. So unfortunately, I'll have to, you know, I was being nice during the rate cut, but you know what? Y'all can't hook me up like that. I see how it is. That's fine. We'll just have to, you know, I'll just keep them to myself now. That's it. I see how it is. Y'all holding back on me. Okay. Second link for the Nightly Watch List main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Make sure you guys smash the bell and are subscribed so you don't miss it. And then check out, follow me on Instagram too, at The Trading Attorney. Check out the tutorials in the description. It's okay, babe. That's fine. You don't... 50%. Nah, man. I hooked y'all up. I said it was a time of need. I gave you. I said I even saw it. I was like, I can't hold back on them. This is crazy. This is the first time it's happened since 2012. Or not 2012, 2008. It's been 12 years. Yeah, maybe I like 3K. Nah, I think people could trade. I think people I think half of the Robinhood people wised up yesterday, and they just added another brokerage just in case. You can trade. What do you mean? Don't tell me you can't. You can trade. Did you try to make another brokerage? Don't tell me you can't trade if you have not tried to make another brokerage at this point. Try to even call them in, try to jug and finesse and say, hey, can you get me my funds now? Like this and that. Let's go. You guys got options. So you tried and you still can't trade? I don't know about that. The problem is the funds have to be transferred. I mean, I'm sure you could get your hands on $100. You could do a lot, $100. Well, even then, not even. I don't even want to say that because you don't need that much FOMO here. I'm telling you, this isn't going to change. Again, this is going to be a multi-week event. Unless only way you guys are screwed is if you can't access funds for 3 months, which I strongly doubt is going to happen. Apple Pay, instant deposit. Why don't y'all just hit up a hard money lender? No, I'm totally kidding. That's a joke. Yeah, like, give me 15% to fund my Robinhood. 15%. Let's go. You guys go to a loan shark. And 2 weeks from now, you're going to have no Robinhood and no kneecaps. All because you got FOMO. It's okay. Don't worry. Big health quarantine. I'm holding those May. May's gonna give us a lot of time, and I don't even know the price of the May. Actually, I could check the price of them. I was up 100% on them the other day. Let's see it. I grabbed a small set of Apple calls too. Dude, I can't believe they cut rates. I mean, I'm just baffled. So what a wild day. What a crazy day, you guys. And then we got Powell here in 4 minutes. So be prepared. Yeah, we got a few TLTs today. They're all up, so Chad uptick rule, I'm not allowed to mention them. Oh, whoa, our 330. Dude, these things shot up even more. Yeah, I'm holding those calls. We're up. Those calls are going to be kind of like the insurance because that call has enough time, and then they're already up enough. If it does create a bounce, we're protected. That's why I strangled Bank of America. I got short-term calls here, but then I got the TLT, so I think I'm set up pretty good with it, and that's what I'm saying. You guys are going to have time to get the real play is going to be playing the bonds. So you guys are good because bonds, look at things haven't moved a lot. Don't worry. I got to deposit $1,000 on E-Trade. Could use it right away. Is it too late for the BAC strangle? No, I think it might be the same price. Let me double check for you. They're up about like 4%, 6% each. It's up 1 penny. I mean, you're up 1 cent because again, Bank of America is not a big mover, so it's not like it's like too late, but that's it. So we got the Fed conference starting here in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's get ready for it. Everybody, please. There's going to be zero tolerance during the Fed. This is going to be history. This is going to be historic. I could interpret it. I could put notes for you. We could do anything for you guys. But all I ask is that you're positive and respectful. Don't spam the chat. If the chat gets spammed, we will just simply switch it over to members only. So please, because this is going to be important in the next 3 minutes. So let me go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I hope you guys are ready. still ghetto spread it. This is the code. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still ghetto spread it. Let's go, baby. I hope you guys are excited. I hope your head's in the game. That was fast. Yeah, bro. I was like, I told my bladder, I said, let's go, baby. You got Powell in 1 minute here. Let's see, where's my guy? Oh, my God. That's my... so they playing Office music? It's like... Man, let's see. This is going to be crazy. Okay, so I'm going to keep the Fed up there. I don't know. Let me see if I can fit some. Give me another little. This will be good enough, right? I mean, the notes will be small. This, you could at least see the SPY, and we see all the other charts. What stock? This is TLT. Is that good enough for you guys? Because then I could switch this to Google Docs and put notes. Yeah, I need you guys in the game. Who is talking at the same time? Bro, yeah, bro, I'm telling you, this Fed, this is... There it is. So they're coming back on here. Everybody get ready. Again, please be serious. Please be respectful. Do not spam it. The second I see anything of that nature, I'm going to go members only. We do not have any time to waste here. This is, again, a historic... this hasn't happened in 12 years. I mean, you guys, this is a once-in-a-lifetime... I mean, not lifetime. Well, I guess this is my whole trading career almost. All right, there's Powell. What the hell? Why can't I hear it?
Committee announced a 0.5 percentage point reduction in the target range for the federal funds rate, bringing that range to 1 to 1.25%. My colleagues and I took this action to help the U.S. economy keep strong in the face of new risks to the economic outlook. The fundamentals of the U.S. economy remain strong. The unemployment rate has been near half-century lows for well more than a year. The pace of job gains has been solid, and wages have been rising. These strong labor market conditions have underpinned solid household spending, which has been the key driver of economic growth over the past year. At the time of our FOMC meeting in January, prospects for continued economic growth remained favorable, and we judged that monetary policy was well positioned to support that outlook. Since then, the spread of the coronavirus has brought new challenges and risks. The virus has afflicted many communities around the world, and our thoughts and prayers go out to those who've been harmed. The outbreak has also disrupted economic activity in many countries and has prompted significant movements in financial markets. The virus and the measures that are being taken to contain it will surely weigh on economic activity, both here and abroad, for some time. We are beginning to see the effects on the tourism and travel industries, and we are hearing concerns from industries that rely on global supply chains. The magnitude and persistence of the overall effects on the economy, however, remain highly uncertain, and the situation remains a fluid one. Against this background, the committee judged that the risks to the U.S. outlook have changed materially. In response, we have eased the stance of monetary policy to provide some more support to the economy. Of course, the ultimate solutions to this challenge will come from others, particularly health professionals. We can and will do our part, however, to keep the U.S. economy strong as we meet this challenge. As always, our actions are guided by our congressional mandate to promote maximum employment and price stability. In the weeks and months ahead, we will continue to closely monitor developments and their implications for the economic outlook, and we will use our tools and act as appropriate to support the economy. Thank you, and I'll be happy to take a few questions.
That's loud, bro.
Thank you. Two questions. First, what changed between last week when many of your colleagues seemed to indicate it was still too soon to tell how this might influence the outlook? What changed between last week and today? And then how much confidence do you have that there will be a quick and relatively complete recovery of economic activity after the peak of this virus has passed?
So what changed? of course, we've been carefully monitoring the situation since it first became known and waiting to see how it would evolve. And I think we've come to the view now that it is time for us to act in support of the economy. And once you reach that decision, we decided to go ahead. So what changed really was, I would say, over the course of the last couple of weeks, we've seen a broader spread of the virus. We've seen it begin to spread a bit here in the United States. But for us, what really matters, of course, is not the epidemiology, but the risk to the economy. So we saw a risk to the outlook for the economy and chose to act. In terms of my confidence that we'll return to, what was your question? The second question?
How do you expect this the economy to recover from this? Do you see it as a persistent decline in activity or something that will be relatively temporary and short-lived?
I don't think anybody knows how long it will be. I do know that the U.S. economy is strong, and we will get to the other side of this, and I fully expect that we'll return to solid growth and a solid labor market as well.
Hey, Jim.
Hi, Mr. Chairman. Jim Tankersley, New York Times. You said that the ultimate solutions will come from others, and I have two questions about that. First, is this part of a coordinated action with other central banks, and should we be expecting to see more as part of that? And second, what would you like to see from American fiscal policymakers in response to these new threats?
Okay, so first question, we're in active discussions with central banks around the world on an ongoing basis, as you would guess. I've been in regular contact with central bank leaders from around the world. That will continue. Central banks are doing what makes sense in their particular institutional contexts, but we're all talking to each other on an ongoing basis. And our action today represents what we think is the right policy for us in our particular institutional context under our domestic mandate. You saw this morning's G7 statement of finance ministers and governors, and I think that statement does reflect coordination at a high level in the form of a commitment to use all available tools, including healthcare policy, fiscal policy, and monetary policy as appropriate. So in terms of fiscal policy, again, not our role. We have a full plate with monetary policy, not our role to give advice to the fiscal policy makers, but you saw the mention of the G7 statement as appropriate as well.
Heather?
The G7, Heather Scott with AFP, the G7 statements seem to indicate that, I'm sorry, just away from the mic. Sorry, Heather Scott with AFP. The G7 statements seem to indicate that that policymakers would use tools but were not going to do anything imminent. Does this contradict that, or is this in keeping with the action, the statement by the G7 this morning? And can I ask what would cause you to take another step? What would you be looking for in terms of the economic outlook or data?
So the sense of the G7, is to we have 7 countries, obviously, and different policies, different situations, different mandates, a lot of overlap. And the sense of that is to get together as a group and say at a high level that these are the things we're going to do. We're going to use our tools, all of our tools, in a strong way to try to support the economy. So it's a statement of general support. I think within that, you will see actions. Baby. You've seen our action. And I think it's up to individual countries, individual fiscal policies, and individual central banks to do what they're going to do. I would think it's possible there will be some more formal coordination as we move forward. In terms of moving forward, I would say that we do like our current policy stance. We think it's appropriate to support achievement of our dual mandate goals. But as I said in my statement, we're prepared to use our tools and act appropriately, depending on the flow of events.
But anything particularly watching so that would change that?
I can't point to any one thing. It's always a range of things.
Heather Long from the Washington Post. There's been some rising concern about credit markets and possible insolvencies and defaults, either from businesses or individuals from the coronavirus. Can you speak to, is the FOMC talking about this? Are we likely to see any emergency provisions from the CRA activated, or things that you normally do during, a hurricane or that type of disruption to the economy?
So we don't see any of that happening yet. Of course, we are thinking about what we can do should those things happen. There's no evidence yet. The economy continues to perform well. As I mentioned, we do hear concerns, particularly from those most directly exposed, but there's nothing in that nature. Financial markets are functioning in an orderly manner and all that sort of thing. I think when it comes to those sorts of issues, though, the supervisors will be working with banks to assure that they work with their borrowers and that sort of thing. So I can imagine us doing those sorts of things, but those things are not upon us at the moment.
Brendan.
Thank you. Brendan Greeley, Financial Times. Has the committee discussed any other monetary policy tools in addition to rate cuts and the pacing and timing of when they might be appropriate?
Well, as you know, we're in the middle of a review of all of our tools. So if you go back a few meetings, we've talked about what our toolkit is, and we've put that in the minutes. But in the current context, no. What we've discussed is the current stance of policy. Is it appropriate? Came to the view that it was appropriate to make a change, and went ahead and did that today.
Rich.
Hi. Rich Miller with Bloomberg. Thank you very much for having the press conference. Can you take us a little through the reasoning behind the rate cut a little bit more in depth? Was there a discussion? Some comments say this is a supply side shock. The rate cuts are not particularly suitable for this. Others say, well, the supply side shock may morph into a demand shock. I wonder if you could just give us a little bit more depth on the reasoning behind the rate cut. Thank you.
Sure, I'd be glad to. So the virus outbreak is something that will require a multifaceted response. And that response will come, in the first instance, from healthcare professionals and health policy experts. It will also come from fiscal authorities, should they determine that a response is appropriate. And it will come from many other public and private sector actors, businesses, schools, state and local governments. But there's also a role for monetary policy. Monetary policy can be an effective tool to support overall economic activity. We do recognize that a rate cut will not reduce the rate of infection. It won't fix a broken supply chain. We get that. We don't think we have all the answers. But we do believe that our action will provide a meaningful boost to the economy. More specifically, it will support accommodative financial conditions and avoid a tightening of financial conditions, which can weigh on activity. And it will help boost household and business confidence. That's why you're seeing central banks around the world responding as they see appropriate in their particular institutional context.
Hey, Elon.
Thanks. Elon Mui from CNBC. Can you tell us what you would do if the virus ends up being contained fairly quickly? Would you envision the Fed actually raising rates in short order if the economic damage doesn't occur the way that you potentially fear? And I have a second question, which is President Trump was just tweeting about you this morning and talking about the Fed's need to cut rates. Did you feel any political pressure to make this move?
Not my job.
So on your first question, we're always going to set monetary policy at a given time in a way that we think best serves our dual mandate goals. And it's as simple as that. So, if we get to a place where we think
we're
is an
approaching
appropriate time to
our
change
lows
the
of the
stance
day.
of monetary policy, we won't hesitate to do that. I would also say that it's very important that people understand that we will always make our decisions based on the best thinking we have, based on what we learned from our outreach to businesses, nonprofits, educational institutions that we get every cycle through the reserve banks, and the best analysis, the best research. We're always going to make our decisions in the interest of the American people to carry forward and try to achieve the mandates that Congress has given us. And we're never going to consider any political considerations whatsoever. We will not do that, and it's very important that the public understand that.
Hey, Chris, for the last question.
Chris
Josh Rugaber at Associated Press. I know you mentioned a little bit of outreach. Some of the Fed bank presidents were talking about last week how much they were going to listen to their contacts. Have you gotten reports sort of from the ground, from your business contacts, the nonprofits and so forth, that have affected your decision making? What are you hearing from all those folks?
They have to have.
Thank you.
So we're.
He doesn't want to answer that.
We are hearing. I would just say it's the effects are at a very early stage, but you are hearing concerns from people, for example, in the travel business or the hotel business and things like that. That's what you're hearing. But you don't see things showing up in actual data. You do see them showing up in sort of sentiment forecast indicators and things like that. We expect that will continue. It will probably grow. And that's one of the reasons why we've come to the view that it would be appropriate for us today to move to support the economy. And that's what we've done. Thanks very much.
That's wild. All right, so that was pretty simple. I mean, he didn't say much. He did not say much, but what he did say, this is what I'm assuming, is that he said they're hearing about supply chain issues. I mean, I'm just relating this to what's happening here. I think they know a little bit about what's going on, and I think they're hearing, like I said, from the business contacts and all that. I mean, it's wild. I mean, this is crazy. Again, the TLTs are already going. I want more TLTs, but they keep going up. We could probably go for the VIX or even one of those SPXs here, because remember, the SPX puts died on us. So here's my SPX. Apple's coming down here. Nah, SPX still expensive as shit. I mean, I think I'm just gonna hold what I got here so far, but man, this is nuts. I could complain about it. Nah, I mean, you could go complain about it. Go send them an email. I mean, nobody in here works for Robinhood. We can't do anything for you guys in here. Okay. Again, my solution is make another brokerage on it. I again, don't trip out on it, but don't keep posting in here, you guys. We get that it's not working. Okay. Robinhood's back live. We'll see. Oh, yeah, my Robinhood is up. It's kind of up. Yeah, markets digest. I mean, it's going to go back and forth. This is crazy, you guys. This is wild. So, again, like he didn't say much. I mean, all that's coming down to is that they're hearing stuff. And this is what my thesis is, that the Fed would not do this because I believe the Fed has the most up-to-date data on trade, balance of payments, and all that. So what I believe is going on is that they're cutting for that. And again, like they said there was a coordinated approach. But did you guys hear what he said? He said something very, very specific. Let's see. Do you guys see what he said, what I told to you guys? 325. No, not for tomorrow. Those are kind of, I mean, that's the call. I don't know, but here, what did I tell you guys, man? This was a show of support. That was the first thing on the watch list from yesterday, guys. So hopefully you guys understand that. That's exactly what he said, word for word. He said they're trying to show that they're trying to show support. I mean, we had to. I just was surprised they did it that fast. Back from Iraq, David Schultz. Welcome back, baby. We love you. Why do I like TLT? Because it's related to bonds. So it's related to cutting rates. You know, if the short-term interest rates get cut by the Fed, it has an effect on long-term interest rates. So TLT, this is how we played it last time. At the first rate cut, we played TLT, and TLT went crazy. And again, I think TLT's already gone up a little bit. I want to see, hopefully, if TLT is going to do one of these by the end of today. So right when TLT does this type of move, I'm going to try to buy some more. Because once that kind of comes in there, we'll be able to make some moves on there, simply because TLT is going to, they're not going to start moving on TLT with the Fed. It said in the statement, open market operations. They're not going to start with the bond stuff till tomorrow. You barely got your... So some people are getting filled on Robinhood. I think it's starting to work now. I at least see the home page. More thumbs up for Chattadonia channel. 4K stock on gold. I would just buy real gold. So watch out. We're testing the low here, but the Fed is they're doing open market operations. Is the market priced in? The market has to digest this. People don't. Again, and this is going to be both bullish and bearish at the same time. It could cause bullish short term, but then also mainly I'm looking bearish in the long term. There's a dude trying to start the F spam. That's cool. I mean, if you guys spam again, I'm just gonna go members only. Like it's fine. I mean, in the meantime, but I think everybody, we want that freedom here, baby. So just don't partake in any spam, please. I love you all. I appreciate y'all holding it down. Freedom. Yeah, we're just banning any of those. Spies coming down here. This is the opening level. This is important here. Yeah, Robinhood slowly coming back there. Yeah, Euro closes in 10 minutes. That's probably going to be OPEC recommends cut. Watch oil. Watch the SPY now. We're testing that low of the day. We're down 350 points. We've moved over 600 points, 700 points already intraday. You sold the 3. I don't know. I was on the 3.6, but be careful with those SPXs. This is not enough to boom the market. Again, this is just for, this is, you guys, this is within an hour of this news coming out. So this, don't be short-sighted like I've been saying. That's why I did a strangle for May on Bank of America both ways. TLT could go up regardless, considering TLT is isolated to bonds. Apple, I got a call short-term, and then we have the longer-term put on there. So keep that in mind. CLX is coming down now. Man, I told you guys yesterday, TLT was the play of the month. Oh, please watch the watch list, baby. Second link in the description, you guys. The watch list is there for you. I have HYG puts as well. We're all just waiting for this tsunami. Something like that. It could take months, though. This is going to be crazy. Do we take on clients? No, we don't do any clients. We do a lot of cult activity. That's it. We take on new cult members all the time. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. So thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love, you guys. Thank you for not spamming too. I really, really appreciate it. I don't like that members only bullshit. It's a cult, baby. Everybody could get it. So again, if you have trouble with Robinhood, it's coming back. Otherwise, make another brokerage. And at the end of the day, you're going to have a few weeks to respond to this. This is going to create a very, very big opportunity here. The TLTs are going up. I'm waiting for a capitulation on TLT. I want to buy more, but it sucks. The TLTs I bought this morning, you're going to get the same price for same strike price for one less month. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, all right then. So let's just wait till it comes down. It's going to capitulate. Again, this isn't going to be a one-day move. I could bet everything on that. It's not going to just happen here today. This is going to create, just like you saw, don't forget, we were up 1,200 points yesterday. You know, that's what we closed at. So this is going to create something different here. Just created. There you go. You try E-Trade too. And again, on any of these brokers, if they won't give you guys instant deposits, call them and hit them up and just say, hey, can you guys do this for me? Just tell them about, say, yeah, be like, if you guys do it for me, I'll send 5. Tell them you're with Stock Market Live. Tell them you got 5,000 people waiting on the go-to. So you want 5,000 new accounts? Let me do it. Give me an instant deposit just for today only. Let's go, man. Leverage the cult, baby. It's for you. TD said no. Say no. SPY's dropping 304, entering new lows. This is important. 303 is the next level after this. TD said yes. So there you go. Make some move. I think it's just, you guys got to do it. Robinhood is back, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, Robinhood is, I just saw my account back. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think, yeah, Robinhood's showing me my portfolio. I see my balance now. Ain't that crazy, man? Yeah. Robinhood. Yeah, Robinhood, it wants to come back. Yeah, see? It wants to come back. It wants, yeah. Okay, yeah, Robinhood is working. I'm up. I'm up right here. You guys can see that. SPY's new lows. TLT, SPY's ripping now, or SPY's getting a lot of activity. We're down 512 points. Slap hand, high five, high five. I mean, again, if you only are going to feel robbed if you over leveraged on this. We took a lot of profits. You guys had to think about it. I mean, I was up. Remember Friday? I was up. I closed up 9,000. I've only dropped like 2 or 3 grand from there because we're holding some other stuff there. It's not that bad. Okay, see, we're still up. Literally up 9,000 still on the week. If you know, so it's not. Unless you were holding just a crazy amount of SPY puts, but those still have gains on them. You're just not up 1,000%. You're only up 300%. So we're coming 303. We've hit the important level. We're at 540. Market's gonna start acting a little crazy here. We need those TLTs to get cheaper. TLT is gonna be the play of the month, you guys. That's what we just, every single, if we get big dips on TLT, I'm just going to start buying those up. And we need to get time. I even want to go, I think June is going to be the sweet spot. If we give ourselves 3 months from now, I think 3 months you'll see it because it's going to go back and forth for a few. We're dropping new lows, 303.18. So this is bringing us back to some of the levels from yesterday. This is where we started ripping. This is where we started dropping on Thursday. 303 is going to be an important level here. We're at 302. Market does not give a shit. To not wait long on TLT. I have like $6,000-$7,000 worth of TLT contracts already. I'm chilling. Yeah, that buttered. Yeah, all the puts. That's what I mean. You guys are all tripping. All your puts literally just came back to life. Let's sue Robinhood. I'm gonna sue them. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I want you guys focus on the solution, baby. Focus on the solution. April is enough time, but you're going to be, you'll guaranteed win if you have more time. The last thing you want is to get April's and then it expires on you a month before because this is going to be a multiple month move. When again, that's why I'm trying to tell you guys, you don't even need a trip. This is going to go beyond just today, beyond next week. You don't make a action like that without a longer term kind of game plan with that. So 303.56. Let's see. Let's wait for a real bounce here. If we could get any, yeah, Netflix is easy. Netflix is still, I don't know what the Netflixes are actually, because Netflix hit 52-week highs today, and now it's coming back. That's a good question. Let me check the Netflixes. The Googles are still down 50%. The Netflixes are down 20%. So sell April and buy Mays. You get a mix of both, right? You see, because I'm still in the Aprils. I have a lot of money in the Aprils, but that's why I started grabbing the May ones today. I don't have any June contracts yet for TLT. Yeah, Robinhood is up. My Robinhood is just a little slow, but it's working. Well, you got to be careful. Some TLT starts to get real illiquid. Let's see the balance 304. Oh, dude, everything came back to life. Oh, bro, see, this is what I was saying with volatility. Even I need to check what the SPY calls are at. We're coming down again. Take a look here. Where are my SPY calls? The SPY calls are still up 80%, but those are starting to come down here. But this is what I was saying with volatility with yesterday. You only went up 100% at close on calls. Now they're going to start coming down here. Iran temporarily releases more than 54,000 prisoners. Okay. June 200 TLT. You guys got to realize 200 is far out there. So let's see. We're up again, and TLT is going to capitulate here. So don't rush it too soon. How do you temporarily release the prisoners, it's like a gift card, or like a Blockbuster. They come out, you rent them, they go out, they come back in, very simple, Habibi. Mish mishkila. You're giving me hope to revive the account. Oh man, we do a lot of account reviving in here. We could also do a lot of account killing too, you know what I'm saying? But still. Mish mishkila, انت عارف حبيبي. The prisoner go, they come back, no problem, 50-50. What are those McDonald's at? Oh, those McDonald's are only up 275%. I might want to go for some of those. I do want to wait. Honestly, though, I think I'm just gonna wait till TLTs get cheap and just start building a fat position around TLT, even though we already have a big position. Those Johnson & Johnsons are up a little bit. I could maybe average on the Google. That's the only thing we got that dropped. Well, all right then. Mish mishkila. Yeah, we're trading options. We also do long-term, too. I said I want to buy long-term stocks this month, but, I mean, this is going to... Yeah, I'm still going to buy some stocks this month. Even then, it'll be good to scale. And I may not buy as much as I initially wanted to, but I do want to see what happens with this whole rate cut thing. So the TLTs we bought are already up. So even the TLTs I grabbed this morning are already up. I don't even know how much they're up. They're already up 45%. So you guys got to be careful with that. Wait, what's up with UVXY? UVXY is tripping out. And again, I mean, you guys saw yesterday, you saw what they could do to support the market and give us, so don't get too put crazy here. Again, this is not going to be just a short-term move. I hope you guys really, really understand that here. There's going to be some moves here, but it's not going to be anything crazier. Bank of America is cheaper. Let's see. Now, the Bank of America puts are up 37%, and the calls are up too, at least the ones I got. Damn, those puts went crazy on Bank of America. We stole those puts. The puts are up 37%. Yallah. Yes, you could ghetto spread puts. Just sell the ones with less value below it. On puts, you sell the ones further out the money. Yeah, Euro just closed 3 minutes ago, so let's see how this affects markets here. Should I keep waiting to pick up for IRM? Yes, I mean, again, you could go a little bit. Even yesterday showed, you're going to get a little bit here, but I'm going to let things flush through for a week. Let's see what happens after even Super Tuesday, which is today. Let's see when we get the effects by Thursday, and then let's see here. But I mean, this is going to create something interesting. We're only down 462 points, you guys. This isn't that crazy. Again, the craziest part of today is this piece of news, and we've seen this happen on Fed events. It could drop, and then tomorrow might even bounce, honestly. Don't get it twisted. This is not, like I'm saying, that's why I'm saying with TLT, we're going to come back into here. So I really think we will be able to find a different play when it comes to TLT. You get rid of the 3.6s. They could be good, but I mean, I like time on TLT is going to be the best. The Google's down 40%. That Google got clapped. That Google got clapped harder than Robinhood did, honestly. I was surprised. If you watch the watch list, you could. I was genuinely shocked when I saw the closing price. I was like, damn, I bought that at 6. Damn. It was crazy. The levels here that I track are wrecked. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys, 1,000,000%, all of the levels. Like, you guys remember last week at the beginning, we had levels to look at. Everything's jacked up right now. This is and then with the premiums, and now calls are still up from the day before, but now the puts are kind of up and everything. It's back and forth. You're too exposed. Trim some or ghetto spread it. And that's what you guys have an opportunity to do. You got value in some of these puts now. Your Robinhood's working. Ghetto spread some stuff or take some profits and be smart now. Don't wind yourself up into the same scenario. I sold the Palo Altos last week. Remember after the first Powell statement, I sold the Babas, I sold the Baidus, I ghetto spreaded the UALs, I sold the Apples. So remember, I took a lot of profit last week. You're annoyed by the background. I'm annoyed by people annoyed by the background. Ain't that crazy? We got a dilemma there, baby. Sorry about the background, but I'm building a building right behind me. I'm trying to get into construction. So I got, you know what I'm saying? TLT, I love TLT, man. TLT. The TLTs are up 50%. Wait on TLT if you guys didn't get any. If you're holding some, or again, like I always say, if you want to make a play that's already up a lot, you go small. You have power in small balances, though. I'm saying I bought $1,000 worth of TLT this morning, so that's why I'm saying I wouldn't go with that big of a position. If you're going to put $20, $50, again, it depends relative on your account. That's, use that to your advantage. But also, too, please understand, option traders showing the risk. You can't lose on most of financial investments. This is all financial advice. Educational purposes only. TLT does not mean that it'll go up, even though we had a rate cut environment. Does not mean that it'll happen instantly. Please wait for the next 2 to 3 months, and please be cautious and understand option trading is extremely risky. And the cult loves you. Thank you for joining. Please like the video, drop your thumbs up on the video, make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly watches every single day. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Okay, that's what you guys got to remember, please. Come on, head in the game, baby. Head in the game. Don't force it, baby. We sniping. We snipe it. Okay, that's all we got to do, baby. Let's snipe it. Just relax. If Bernie wins, that could, yeah, I know, bro. There's a lot of factors. And then there's still OPEC. OPEC said something earlier. You still got, Trump needs to meet with the travel. And I think travel, man, we need to get the bookings. I think travel, we have the UALs, and they're still up, but I think there's a problem going on there. Shit, man, I wanted those this morning. Someone tried to get a... Yeah, but make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. That's it. I just won't even show up tomorrow if I don't get my likes. That's it. I'm just gonna silently buy TLT for the next 6 months. I'm totally kidding. I love you guys. I love you. Thank you to everybody being here, especially those being positive and respectful and not spamming and holding it down. I love you all, man. I love you all. I love you all. No one wants to go on a plane. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Make sure you guys check out Uncle Answers. If you guys look up Uncle Answers on Spotify, he tells you exactly what to do with TLT. He explains it vividly. BAC 36 May 15th. I think I got those, didn't I? Yeah, they're up 25%. So do you guys look at that? Bank of America, since we did that strangle, the puts and calls are up 30%. This is volatility, you guys. So you see when the market bounced, it killed the volatility, but now this stuff comes right back up here. Am I going to ghetto spread the TLTs? Not yet. I've been saying, man, how long have I been telling you guys the TL? Because I was anticipating this, but I did not think this soon. Or I at least was anticipating the rate cut on the meeting. So remember, I've been saying it for a long, long time. I'm not touching the TLTs on the ghetto spread. I want that full profit on there. What's going on? Is E-Trade tripping out now? How come I'm not seeing market volume? Yes, do your push-ups, everybody. If you guys don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, X out the chat, press hide chat, hit that thumbs up button. Can I get 200 beautiful souls? There's 5,000 of you. I'm asking for just 200 beautiful souls. Run that up to 3,000. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. You do not want to miss anything, especially in the next few weeks. And then even then on March 9th, the news is going to change. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Go here. You will see. I was telling you all about this yesterday. We were saying, there you go, 100 more beautiful souls. We were saying TLT is the play of the month, okay? So get ready, baby. Get ready. First leg for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, and there's a bunch of tutorials here, including the Ghetto Spread invented by the Cult 2019, baby. Yes, then March 11th, new unk, baby. Ooh. I need a booking play. Can somebody look at the booking chain and find a good one? Woo! 3K. That's what I'm talking about. You see what look at you guys. Look at that. Y'all hook me up, I hook you up, baby. Let's go. Easy. Run it to 4. I believe in you. You believe in me, I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in me, I believe in you. I love you all. Let's go. So be patient. And now if your Robinhood account is back up, be smart. Use this volatility. Lower exposure if you do not like it. Okay? Be very, very wise here, my friends. No, booking puts. Trump has the meeting with all these guys, and Powell hinted at it. I think travel is going to be, I think they're going to get clapped, but there's a premium there. Because our UAL ghetto spreads are still, the UALs are still up 800%. That's BS. But then I sold the April 50s. Those are up. The TLT plays wait. We already got one set today, but they're up too much. You got to wait. There's, again, buying the bond play the day of is going to be interesting. But the only thing I'm worried about with TLT is that the Fed said in the statement they're going to continue these activities tomorrow. So we'll have to see. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, the push-ups. What am I saying? I'm getting distracted here. Okay, do your push-ups. Okay, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go, you guys, okay? We are going to be here for the whole day. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Get some level of physical activity, okay? Get some level of physical activity. You can do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Let's go, baby. Get anything out there. Get that physical activity. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty eyeballs. I know the market's going crazy. Let's slow it down, baby. Let's slow it down. I'm here to talk to you now. I'm now your therapist on Chad. You guys need to really relax here. I know this Robinhood issue has been doing a lot, so relax those eyeballs, stare at that object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. There you go. You feel that? Feels good. Good. Now drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are holding a lot of tension up there. Okay? So let's just drop the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Relax a little bit. Should be feeling good. No need to shrug at the computer screen. Good. Good. And I think that's it. Let's get our what do we need to do? Push-ups. Yes. Okay. So just relax a little bit. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I did not have relations with that woman. No, I did not. I don't think this sounds like Bill. I'm just relaxing, okay? So please, yeah, you could do the worm. That's fine. Get some physical activity. Yes. Good. Breathe. Good. See, I know the market, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, you just gotta relax. Good. Feel good? Okay, let me get my Resistance band, and I'll begin with that, and then I'll get my push-ups, okay? Thank you. Good. Oh, shit. My Resistance just clapped my coffee. Oh, no. I think I got coffee on my modem. Yeah, you heard that? That was like, boom. Okay, let's go, baby. I'm not going to turn the camera on just because I don't want to. I don't want the computer to slow down. And I'm really excited. I'm just kidding. I'm really relaxed. I hope you're relaxed too. It's okay. It's just a normal day in the market today. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get through this. Breathe in nice and deep. Yeah, it feels good, huh? Yeah, enjoy it. Take it in. Take it in. Good. Oh, I don't mean to disturb you at all. I'm actually here to calm you down. Josh brought me in. He knows I have experience in this field, so he brought me here to make sure you guys don't go crazy. He said there was a lot of people looking to initiate a lawsuit against Robinhood. So I'm here to arbitrate a little bit, make sure you guys are relaxed a little bit. I'm making you more mad. Well, we could talk. Would you like to talk about it? We could definitely talk about it. You should definitely express yourself, but try to be positive while doing so. It's okay. We're all here for each other. It's okay. Sound like a pervert? You okay? That's how you feel. That's fine. That's how you feel. I could respect that, but I encourage you to look at the facts of the situation and relax. Okay? Thank you. I feel calm too. I feel really calm. Okay, get you some of that oxygen. It's freely available. Just breathe in. Beautiful. Okay, you guys good? You guys good? You guys feel good? There you go. Y'all relaxed a little bit? Y'all do the push-ups? I need to do my I only did Resistance. Let me do push-ups real quick. Hold on. You guys know 20 push-ups a day. They said if you do push-ups every day, it physically changes your body. Oh, get that guy. Get that. Get him. Get him. We got him. Clapped him. Beautiful. UPS sees rise in air freight from China. Let me get my push-ups. 10 quick, baby. The track stay good, man. It was Uncle Answers. Uncle Answers. Uncle as in uncle. And answers as in answers. Let's get down to business to defeat the cuts. No, you could ghetto spread a put too. You just short the one below it. Whew. Those push-ups always get me. The first set of push-ups, man. I love it. To defeat Wuhan. Why was the rocket symbol banned? Read the rules. You guys know we got rules in the description. Should you guys hold your puts? Well, listen, if you were on Robinhood and you were complaining, I don't know, give or take 20 minutes to 24 hours ago, limit your exposure. This is your opportunity. Robinhood is working right now. So be smart, be wise with it. You love us? I love you, baby. Sitting is the new Wuhan. Nah, sitting is the new smoking. Wuhan kills you faster than smoking. See, if you don't do your push-ups, it's not like it's not going to kill you. It's just slowly going to add up as you sit here day after day. I've been doing this for years. I've been sitting down for over a decade. See, that's like smoking for over a decade. You see, y'all don't feel me. Watch out. Tax cuts, yeah, the tax cuts are what they're going to do to bring everything up. No, there has been alerts. If you didn't get them, send an email through where you logged in. Keep some long-term. My little pecs. There you go, baby. Your little pecs will become nice Colt pecs very soon. You'll be surprised. There you go. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. There you go, baby. It's what I'm talking about. Run it. 10 years at 1028. It sucks, though. I don't know if the yield curve... Bro, I can't believe they did an emergency rate cut today. You guys, welcome to history, man. Just welcome to history, bro. Like, you guys don't even know. Oh, my gosh. Like, you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Bro, this is crazy. That was a YOLO rate cut. Straight up. I can't believe it. Yeah, bro, we're about to... Oh, look at the rate. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the 10-year. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Roku dropping. Do we still have a Roku play? What are those at? Those old Rokus are up 87%. Those are March 20th. Yeah, I'm holding the Netflix still. They're only down like 20% today. Netflix is doing very, very well today. VMware's all over the place. HD in the gutter. And where's that BAC play from today? I'm surprised. The BAC play's up 30%. It's up on both sides. That's wild. Jerome told Josh, you YOLO, I YOLO. Bro, I can't believe that, man. I even said, I'm surprised. I can't believe you did it. Jerome, man. Blessed to the core, I don't think you realize how much you do for us. I mean, it's an honor, baby. I just love y'all. Okay, that's why I want to see y'all do good, baby. Let's go. I don't want y'all panicking. I don't want y'all acting crazy. I want y'all to live in the moment right now. He said once in a lifetime. But that doesn't mean you have to make a trade right now. Please, option traders should lose. You can lose all the most financial rises. Lose all financial rises. It's going to last for more than 1 or 2 months. Please, it may take 36 months. Watch out for the Jerome Powell and everything else. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so calm down. This case once in a lifetime, but take it day by day. That's the thing. All this is time now. Everybody's looking too far ahead. You need to chill, okay? Just chill. We need to build a position. We don't need to go crazy on the position, okay? Keep that in mind. Preach that, Babylon. We got to. So we're coming back. That's what I'm saying. I mean, this isn't that big of a move compared to the last few days. And usually after, this looks like a normal Fed meeting. You guys have seen it before. So tomorrow could still rip. I mean, that's why I'm like, don't get too crazy. I still have that short-term Apple we got today. Rather be late than wrong. Amen. And it's especially this environment, it's a lot better to be late than wrong. Mnuchin not ready to halt trading activity? What? Yo, what is my guy saying right now? What do you mean? I did not even know that was in the discussion. Where'd that come from? My man's just making things up now. That's why Robinhood went down. Y'all talking that funny business. Ban Mr. Hits? Are you... I don't care even if that was a joke. You just got banned for that. That's a crazy thing to say. That's like what? That's wild, bro. You better watch. Yeah, that was a self-clap, bro. Be reborn. It's okay. It is kind of crazy to think about. There's at least like 2,000, 3,000 people who don't even know Mr. Hits. They don't know the legend yet. So I encourage you to just watch and see, okay? Shout out Josh and the mods, especially Mr. Hits, baby. Let's go. Total number of cases rise to 2,500. The stimulus, I mean, we'll see what happens there. Peach. Okay. No spam. Again, Mr. Hits is posted news. Let's limit the spam. I love you all. Yeah, Robinhood has been back up. I kind of want the value stocks. Let's see. We're down 285. What's the volume on the SPY? Volume has to be high, probably. $124 million. It's kind of slower than yesterday. I mean, it is the first 2 hours. We're doing about, what, 60 million an hour? Uh, 5,000 watching. Text a friend. Hold it down. Oh, I saw Mr. Frizzles. I just saw it. I mean, it was going too. Isn't that crazy how fast it's moving? And it's not showing me the super chat thing. I see you guys, baby. I appreciate all you. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list main channel, baby. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. We cover, oh man, TLT play of the month. Oh, man. We love you, Mr. Hits. We love all of our mods. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the people too. I mean, some of you guys aren't mods, but you guys still hold it down, and I appreciate that. How much Adderall am I on? I do extended release hope, and then I do instant release faith. I'm geeked up off those right now, honestly. I got a lot of hope and faith. It gets, you know what I'm saying? It makes me feel some type of way. You know, knowing there's a future, knowing we got opportunity. I mean, I'm gassed up off it right now, baby. Whew! You want some? I could hook you up. It's crazy. It don't work though. If you could, some people take it, don't hit them the same. Because they don't really take it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me. Oof. Whew. I pee every minute. No, I've only peed twice today. Once an hour. I'm 5'6". Naturally, my bladder it should be smaller. Otherwise, I'd have an enlarged prostate, and that could be dangerous. And I could have testicular cancer in the future. Come on now. Y'all ain't doing your medical research. Why you think I like biotech? Check out the biotech video. It's on the main channel. Second link. Nightly Watch says, ooh, I love you all. That's it, man. I'm staying hydrated, baby. Why they mad, though? Because they didn't wake up with this much energy. They like, I don't get it, because they didn't do their push-ups. They didn't eat healthy. That's it. They didn't read their Bible. That's why. You're going to feel tired. The world will drain you. A lot of negativity. Negativity is draining, baby. Positivity, that shit will get you hyped. Oh, they don't feel me, though, baby. Yeah, that's more water, baby. Woo! Got to keep the machine cooled down. I'm running liquid cool. I'm an AI, baby. They didn't encourage themselves. They didn't flip the switch. Woo! Tell her, baby. Everything we get huge compound interest. Amen, baby. Let's go. Flip. All right, we're coming back up. Watch the VWAP move here. Still, I mean, today's still not big of a move. I'm more worried about the follow-up. Any Fed rate cut, you guys, even despite this being an emergency cut, we've seen different things, but there's usually, it blends in because of all the volume we've had, but this is normal. I want you, if you guys have been here before, you've sat through one of these Fed meetings with us, this should look familiar. You guys have seen the big pop, the drop, but then where does it continue for the next day or so? That's what you guys got to see. So that's what I mean. We have to, and again, it's hard to determine levels. Like I said, 303 was that first level. This is the most important level, around 303, coming into 302. But otherwise, here it's just kind of in the middle. Is there? Let me check gold. Gold rocketed. Gold was crazy. Gold was the play. I can't believe that when Mr. Hitch dropped that news, when it said rate cut, and then we saw it gap up, bro. Robinhood went down. Then the cut came. Remember, that was right when Robinhood, and then I was like, dude, I literally had like a 45-second like, what? I still can't, but man, this is gonna be, whew. You're gonna have to let this one process, baby. This is crazy. Well, I think no. Today we're gonna look back at today. This is going to be a very big, a very big pivot point. We're gonna look back at this. Is crazy. Again, like I'm saying, though, this is going to be like 3 to 6 months. That's why anything, but we don't know. I mean, this is what I was trying to tell you guys. Remember I said to you guys yesterday, imagine the emotions, imagine how people felt, imagine why you're seeing the emotions come up. The fact of the matter is nobody has seen this, okay? Nobody in the world has ever dealt with this, at least in the last 100 years. But in this type of globalism, this market we have, mixing everything with the repos to the financial system to this is just so you don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. So please don't assume that I know this and that. I'm operating off of history, some stuff that I know, but this is totally unpredictable. This is why, history tells us this is going to take, 3 to 6 months. It could be longer. It could be shorter. Again, we don't know what they're going to do, but this is wild. This is what I'm saying. Nobody knows. Nobody expected Robinhood to do the Robinhood shit. Robinhood is even down again. This is wild. It's a risk. I think what's going to happen now is that if this persists long enough, this issue, this is why they're doing the cut. It's going to start hitting and tapping into the repos, and I think if that messes up the banks, that's why I'm going after the banks here. And E-Trade Pro is tripping out. I think the exchanges are about to go crazy. What would they have done? Would they be prepared? What would they do? You can't. I don't even think you could compare it because 100 years is just so different. Even like when we try to compare SARS to this outbreak, it just. There was 100% less traffic going to China. A little pop there at VWAP on the SPY. Watch out for that. That was weird. Check any news. Let's see. Yeah. Only thing I got last piece of news was the Italy stuff. Travel to China. I mean, everything. I mean, even the products. Amazon, you weren't buying anything on Amazon in 2001. You know, there wasn't even iPhones. You know, so even Apple's role in the government, the economy, the global economy, it was nothing compared to what it is today. Maybe Microsoft, but I mean, it's wild. It's wild to think about. This is just a whole different. We have so many variables that are, you know, no one's ever seen this. That's why. So again, don't take this with negativity. You know, this could mean anything. So we could be so advanced here now. This is nothing. I mean, at the end of the day, this could blow, and we've seen that many times where this could blow over and the markets could recover very, very easy. You know, and then vice versa, this could, you know, cause a domino effect that we haven't seen before. Shutter schools and cluster zones. SPY and TLT can both go up at the same time because bonds. It's bond. That's why I like the TLT. That's why, you know, that's why everything else I ghetto spreaded or I took a lot of profit, but I kept them. I've heard you say many times if there's emergency rate cut, buy puts. Yes. And that's pretty much, I mean, I like the TLT, but that's what sucks now. The puts are expensive. So we have to find it in there. But again, now it's like even what I said yesterday, it's not necessarily about what. We kind of have to find out when. We need to find a sweet spot to do it because you're seeing puts got killed yesterday. Now this killed it. You know, they came right back up. We have to find the middle ground here. What are TLT calls or puts? Go watch the watch list. Go see even some of the past videos. But if you don't understand what TLT is and, you know, even the direction why I like TLT, it's not going to be a play you should be diving into. Yeah, I agree. This has more of a risk for the underdeveloped, you know, countries, 100%. Emerging markets will get clapped. Why is Tesla up $30? EM growth, even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. Long-term rates, not talking leaders. Invert the curve and set the theater. Oh, man, they don't feel me. With the Fed cut, bonds will go up. That's why TLT is a good play. Bond rates will go down, but TLT goes up when bond rates go down. Tesla. Not the biggest junk stock. It's the biggest stock with a junk rating on its debt. I think we see even worse drop. It all depends on what it's going to do for travel and supply chains, and that is going to be the real effect. Look at Target. No, I think I might just start concentrating on TLT. I don't want to spread stuff. Maybe Target. I like the Costco earnings. I was kind of thinking last night. I was kind of thinking puts on Costco. Let me check. Yeah, the puts are kind of expensive on Costco. I might be down to grab one. Damn, bond rates. That's crazy. Because at least it would be a double whammy. That's the only thing I like about the earnings plays. It lets you play volatility and then everything else. Why is Uber? Where's Uber at? Did Uber rip or something? My puts on Uber got clapped. We did TLTs today. Yeah. TLT will be at 160 tomorrow. A $5 move. I mean, that's high. Again, TLT is not a big mover, you guys. Bonds, and again, once bonds hit a low, we kind of saw it, but bonds haven't had. Anytime bonds usually hit a low, we need a period of bounce. So the bonds are gonna slow down. That's why you want time on TLT, because bonds could hit a low, and then for another 2 or 3 weeks, they won't test that low again. But then by that point, the TLTs will lose premium, and then you'll barely make some here. But that's like a 2-week move just for a new low to the next low. But we're kind of in here. It's looking like August, bro. It's honest. It's playing like August. So that's why I'm saying wait for the next bounce in rates, and then we're gonna come into TLT. TLT is going to come down a little bit at some point. We will be able to get a better price on it. I'm keeping the 3Ms, yes. Silver and gold, I'm more attracted to them now because of this with the rate cut, but they instantly, the premium, I mean, you have to be careful that the silver and gold commodities get a really, really big premium when all this is said and done after these types of events. No HD plays. I want some. I want booking, but booking is just going to be just real hard to get filled on. Remember, I said that in the morning. I told you guys right off the morning, find booking puts when they were even up. But they're expensive. Averaging down to 3M. Let me see. I grabbed puts on 3Ms a few days ago. No, the puts are break even. The 3M puts are at 0%. They're at the same price we bought them at. We bought them at 30 cents. They're at 28 on the bid, 32 at the ask. So, no, we just hold them. That's beautiful. Yeah, booking's insanity. Expedia is good too, but I feel like Expedia is still holding up a lot of the premium. But, I mean, I guess the same thing could be said for the other one. Yeah, I still have the Cloroxes. We grabbed those yesterday. Let me check what we're at. Clorox were down 17%, down 5% on the one we bought yesterday, down 40% on the ones we bought on Friday. Puts on the Chad. I got puts on you. Damn, I just got in the money. You got clapped. That's crazy. I'm in the money. That was an easy profit. I think that was a glitch. That was too easy. Something's happening probably. That's wild. Indian market. I mean, watch them. Watch the Indian currency as it relates to all the other currencies. April 3rd. I prefer more timed, if anything. And Shopify. Yeah, watch that. There's been a value. Watch the value momentum rotation. So that's why we still have that March. That March Roku came back to life. I still think Roku could die. How do you keep up with the chat in the market? I mean, you just got to feel it. I mean, you'll really become one with chat at one point. You know, once that's what I'm saying. You sit here, you get used to it, you read the chat, you're constantly scanning. It's like when you're driving, it's like taking the driver's test, you know, and then you always got to be scanning, check your mirrors. Oh, whoa. I don't know what that was. Big volume here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you just feel it, baby. You just feel it. How do you mumble? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Just move your mouth. Just go blah, 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 blah. It's kind of like relaxing the jaw. Nah. Dragon breath feels great. That's why I'm just relaxed. You know, if you're stressed, it might be very difficult. Don't stress, baby. God is good. We got the Rokus are still kind of expensive. I do play earnings, yes. And I want to here, but it's just kind of weird. I'm holding those VMware still. Now watch this, bro. This is gonna be a crazy. Bro, you guys remember, man. This is gonna throw us into a whole new cycle of market moves, man. I hope you're ready. How's BA Strangle? The Bank of America Strangle, not the Boeing, because I don't have Boeing. I have Bank of America. Bank of America is up 40% on both sides. 40% on the calls, 30% on the puts. I'm up 40% total on the position. So I put 1,200 total. I'm up 425. That's great. You guys see that? That's what I'm saying. This is just IV, straight IV. I want to show you guys the play, but I don't want you guys to go crazy on it because it's up a lot. Damn, we got May. That's why. Yeah, that's crazy. All the calls and puts shot up. So you got calls and puts both went up in value. And the stock hasn't even moved. Make it free. Maybe. I'm gonna keep it there. Show us the play. Oh, I did it live. I mean, I talked about it when we had it, but I don't want people to chase a 50% play. Because some people might hear it and see it on screen and not understand the context. Give us a YOLO play. Did you give me a like? Did you press hide chat, like the video? Did you make sure you subscribe with the bell? Did you watch the watch list? Do you check the watch list every night? Are you positive and respectful? Do you show love to your community? Do you love the vets? Do you show love to all of the vets that you see? And do you recognize what they've sacrificed for you to live? If that is the case, we could consider talking about a YOLO play, but I would prefer to give you the YOLO play at the best time. You know, so I'm waiting on that. You know, we got to just let it come to us, man. We just got to just let it come to us, okay? Watch list, second link in the description. That's crazy, man. It went from Robinhood don't work to now it's like, what's the YOLO play? That's crazy. Did y'all take care of your Robinhood accounts? Did y'all figure out your exposure and all that? Thanks for giving back. I appreciate you, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you to all my vets. I love y'all. Damn, that changed quick. $195 for TLT May, but those are check how they relate pricing wise. I'll take a look at those. Where are TLTs? Our TLTs from today, the Marches are only up 12%, but the Mays that we got are up 40% from open. I bought the TLTs cheap today. No one was asking what to play. Very rare time in the chat. We would make a play, and then nobody would ask, like, what's the play? Nobody asked. Nobody said anything. Yeah, UAL's dropping. When is the meeting? Don't we have the meeting with Trump and those guys? I want to play Expedia, but they're expensive. Here's the link you guys need. Is Trump live? So I just posted the link right there. It's Spotify. I mean, you should probably take a look at it. I think it could help some of you. It'll make you calm down. Are you guys calm still? Still got, Josh told me to come in here and check in on you guys. You guys feeling good? You still relaxed? Not getting stressed out? I know the Robinhood thing was pretty traumatic. But, we're here for you. I understand the trauma you may have faced. If you need someone to talk to, feel free to reach out. Thank you. Yeah, booking's crazy expensive. Yeah, Trump's live. Setting up TOS. Yeah, if you search just Trading Fraternity Thinkorswim, we got a cool tutorial there. Is Trump live, though? CDC officials are in Senate? I didn't know that. He just finished. Tornado update? Yeah, probably a minute. TLT, we're going to wait. I mean, TLT is going to be a position building play. So it's not going to happen just today. It's not going to happen just tomorrow.
China's very smart, and they pulled back all their orders. They didn't
Oh.
order almost anything, and they see the farmer, and the farmers were hurt. I mean, until we started helping.
Yeah, he is live.
Money from China,
Here, take a listen.
which was a tremendous thing, actually. But the farmers never said anything bad. They said, normally they say, "Oh, it's terrible what he's doing." Well, you have to make the deal. There's some suffering going on. It's an operation. It's like an operation. And the farmer, the American farmer, I don't know that I've seen almost anybody, and they tried to stick that microphone. What do you think of the horrible thing where President Trump is in a trade war with China? And they say, sir, it should have been done a long time ago. It's painful, but this should have been done 15 and 20 years ago. And then CNN would pull that mic away. I don't like this guy. Let's find somebody else. And they'd put it in front of somebody else. And then they'd interview women in the rural communities that say, are you disappointed that you voted? Like Democrats that voted for Trump, right? Are you disappointed? They had one about 2 weeks ago, right? You saw it. It was a classic. I think they convinced CNN that they were going to say bad things about me. 10 just incredible women. And they convinced them. And you are women that voted for President Trump last time. Who are you going to vote for this time? 10, all of them. They go, Trump. What? 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 That was a crowd. Now, this is not supposed to be a political rally. This is not a political rally. I don't like talking politics. We're talking about the economy, rural America. I don't like talking about politics. This is a pretty wild group you have here. But it's a great group of people. It's a great feeling. You can feel it. I mean, we have a great group of people, and I appreciate it. The economy of rural America has grown 30 times faster under my administration.
I want to see someone listen. Someone listen to this. I just had to go to the bathroom. That's why I put it on. But I don't think he was, even though it's supposed to be about the economy, I don't think he's going to be talking anything specific. So, I want to see. I mean, there's a lot to look at here. So if anybody sees anything, call it out. There is the CDC. I didn't know what they're doing right now, but I think you guys could be watching it and see from there. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X at the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Oh, 3.1. So there's 4.5K. Can I get 900 beautiful souls to X out the chat? Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss when we go live. We love all y'all. Keep it positive and respectful. Thank you for doing so. Intel, we still have that play. Thank you for the live show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being positive, baby. I appreciate that. I like that, uncle. No, he sold the Baba play before things dropped. TLT weekly credit spreads. Oof. I don't know. So watch what happens here. Transfer all funds from Robinhood to Vanguard. That's why I thought you were about to say you transferred to Vanguard. I was like, that's not a good idea, dude. You know, don't make big long-term decisions off short-term things. Yeah, I'm holding the UNHs, but we ghetto spreaded those. It's coming back down, though. But I think the banks are going to be the play. I think if anything, maybe we get a JP Morgan, but if the premiums went up like Bank of America, it'll be SOL. The ghetto spread is in the description. All right, here, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. So here's how it's gonna work. No, I am gonna probably get another play today, depending on the TLT. I need the TLTs to come down a little bit, baby. Don't worry, I like it. Okay, Pope is clear. That's good. It's good. Good to hear. Good to hear, Pope. What's a good price? It all depends on the date and the timing and everything. Can you show ghetto spread? Yes, I can show the ghetto spread on Robinhood. I don't know if I have any ghetto spreads on here. I have to pull up the small account. Yeah, I don't think I ghetto spreaded anything on this account. Yeah, so let me open up the small one and I'll show you guys the ghetto spread here. We're coming down now though. Watch, 9:30 is approaching. So look at the timing. Look at the other one, or look at the clock. So I'm going to show you guys the ghetto spread on the small, or a ghetto spread on Robinhood. So pay attention. Ghetto spread on Robinhood. Pay attention. Okay, market's coming down here too. Pay more attention. Just pay a lot of attention to everything. Okay. No, I'm just showing how to close it and doing everything. So I've already showed you guys. So here it is. So like take a look at this UNH. So remember we bought, where was it? We bought this one right here. Okay. So we bought this one. I bought this at $60. And remember, this play was up like $300 and something, right? We bought it at 60. Now it's trading at $1.17. So what did I do? We bought that option, but now you come over here. And I'm going to show you guys here in a little bit. Let's see. We're coming down. Spy's acting a little crazy. Come on, Robinhood. Damn, it's so. It's not a big red. Spy's tripping out, though. Come on, Robinhood. Yalla. Let me close out this Robinhood. Okay. Well, I'm trying to show you guys. I'll just have to wait till that loads. Yeah, it's not working. But here's how you close it. I'm trying to just show you. Yeah, this isn't working. Okay, so you go to, here's how you close it out, though. You go view all options. Am I on March 6th? I think my play is March 6th, yeah. Yeah, so here it is. So we bought this contract. We bought it at $60, but then I came and I sold this. So how do you close it out? You sell the one you own. So you come down to close the ghetto spread. Once you've done the trade, you sell the one you own. It says +1, and then you press buy, and then you come and buy back the one that says -1, and then boom, you get your credit. That's how much you receive on it. Simple as that. Simple as that, my friend. Very, very simple. Apple calls will come. The ones we made today, unless Apple comes up, I mean, that's it. That's the only way I'm putting in on that. And then how I'm even playing that is that's why, you know, I put what? I put $1,000 on TLT, and then so that's a bearish bet. I put 1,000 on TLT bearish, and I put $1,200 on the strangle. I'll show it again. I'll show the ghetto spread a little bit more, but we're at an important time here in the market, and then Robinhood. I mean, I ain't trying to play Robinhood's game right now. You know what I'm saying? Then you could either let it expire. No, that's how you close it out. So if you open the trade and you want to just close out the ghetto spread, it's what I just showed you. Show ghetto more often. Okay. Those apples are down 30% though. The UALs are still, remember, we ghetto spread to the UAL. That thing's still kicking it. Let's see the Bank of America's. Bank of America. Bank of America is up 40%. Dude, that's crazy. We double. Man, the Bank of America up both ways. Bearish is TLT calls. Yes. No. I'm bullish on TLT, but it has a bearish basis to it. I don't think they understand me. I think I'm trying to just watch the ghetto spread video. Just down the TLT. They don't understand Chatternese. Why would you keep both? Would you keep both? Yes. I mean, the play is I'm playing the rate cut. I'm playing how this is going to cause stuff. It's going to cause both. Again, this rate cut is going to cause volatility. It's overall bearish, in my opinion, in the longer term. However, in the short term, what a rate cut is supposed to do is to spur activity in the short term. So do you see why I did with Strangle? And then a rate cut means bonds are going to go down. Do you see why I bought TLT? So again, the logic of the plays I'm making makes sense. And then I got Apple calls because they're a leader there. That's just to kind of hedge everything if for the short-term effect going positive up there. Would you say the boat left on the Apple Play? I mean, they're cheap. They're cheaper now, so you could get them if anything. How do you feel about your growing YouTube channel? I'm more concerned with the growth of the people watching my YouTube channel. So it's good to see, you know, there's a few thousand OGs in here, and I've seen them, you know, they bear down during this moment, and they're coming to life. And I'm a proud Chattadonian to see my people, you know, do their thing. And, like, you know, they're not panicking too much. I'm seeing them deal with problems. I'm seeing them, you know, handle it very, very well. They're keeping their head in the game. I see them on the watch list. I see them, you know, yesterday having aha moments. Things are making sense for them. They're doing good on their midterm so far. It's good to see. It's good to see. That shit gets me hyped. Why do you think I've been a crackhead lately? I think I'm losing my voice. There's so many things, man. Chattadonia, great country, man. Great country. Oh, I need to drink a lot of water, though. My throat is getting clapped. Why are the contracts not getting value? It depends when you bought them and then how far at the money and then the time. So chances are the contracts that are going to have the most difficulty gaining time or value are going to be the shorter term ones, or those will be the most volatile. However, the ones with a little bit of time, they're going to move slower, but they're holding their values a little better. I'm a great person. Nah. We're all human. You see me get angry. You see me clap. I mean, that's it. I just embrace the downsides. Try to get better every day, as we all do, baby. We all do. Life is just like trading stocks. You know, you learn day by day. You get a little baby. That's it. Every time I search for live content, we're all every day, baby, Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. What caused the live spike? This was an emergency rate cut. The first time this happened in 12 years. TLT, I'm telling, I put it on the call yesterday. Man, isn't that crazy? On the watch list. That's why, man, you guys, please watch. If you guys are watching the watch list, you are taken care of if you cannot make it here. And again, worst case scenario, you got your stream insurance, aka your stream alerts, baby. Come on, though. But don't play me. Don't play me like I ain't giving it to you, okay? That's not cool. You can't say I'm not. I'm plugging y'all. This was yesterday. Play of the month. TLT, still expensive, but going to pick up big position or half a big position this week unless external forces, contract prices force me to wait. Come on, man. Come on. So wait, though. Like I said this week, we're going to have time. We will have time. Look at these candles. Why are they doing that? Okay, there you go. I was just tripping. I think my platform is tripping out. We got the puts on CLX. The first set of CLX puts are down. The ones we got yesterday are down 5%. The Bank of Americas are up today. The ones we grabbed. I mean, this is just going to be a crazy next couple months. What if you don't understand the watch list? What if you go to another country, let's say hypothetically Chattadonia, and you start trying, and they're speaking, Coltonese, and you don't understand it? Are you just be like, I don't understand it? No, you're going to keep engaging in discussions. You're going to keep engaging and learning and staying around the people from that community, and you will learn eventually. So just keep coming here, keep asking questions, look through all the resources, look through all the stuff we have, but it will eventually make sense. But the point is, don't force it. Don't try, if everybody wants to play, but you got to realize if you understand what we're saying, somebody said it, we're here every single day. The consistency, you understand the language now, it will pay you dividends in the future. Don't get so emotional that I need to play now, I need to play this, oh my gosh. No, because if you just understand it, it will last with you for a long, long time. Why does SPY show different values? What are you getting on Robinhood? 305.27. It's about the same. I'm seeing the same. You're not going to solve a Rubik's Cube by moving it once. That's what this is like. Got to keep playing until it evolves into something. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. Did I vote? I did not vote. Summer merch. I think we're going to, it was summer merch, like gas masks, N95s, gloves. Get it? Because the virus. Did you guys hear about that? Like, you hear about this coronavirus? A lot of people have been talking about it. It's crazy. It's weird. Water bottle hats. You have a great teacher. You come from a great country, Chatadonia. Beautiful. That's where I just pretty much get the calls and puts. I need to go back. Yeah, go over it, and that's why paper trade. I'm telling you guys. You paper trade it, it will make sense. And then again, like we did on that 11 at 11 phone call, if you don't understand anything with options, spreads, anything, take a giant step back and go to the basics. What is a put? What is a call? Actually, this is a great video. It's here in the description because we really go over the basics of what a put is, what a call is, and how to find 1000% plays. This video right here. I think this video is probably one of the best to kind of go back to basics and put you guys on game. So I'm going to spam it here for you guys. Hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully this is a prime setup. It indeed is. We just need to get the best price, though. We can't get caught. There's going to be a 50%. I mean, maybe it already happened. Maybe the puts have to drop a lot. That's what I want. We need to, because again, you could go after the risk, but you can't spend too much. Because remember, it's all about break evens. If you spend too much, even if the event happens and your break even's too high, you're clapped. But you could get a worse play, lower the break even, and you'll walk out and you'll rob the bank. So that's what we need to find the balance with. Oh yes, it's holy hour, baby. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up. Can I get maybe 200 beautiful souls? Let's just get 3.5. 200 beautiful souls. Like the video. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out all of our other channels too. You guys know we have a Real Estate Live. So after hours, we got real estate popping off live. So check that out there under the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all these tutorials there, and please read the rules. We appreciate you all. Thank you for being positive and respectful. It means a lot. I'm really proud of you guys. Y'all holding up. Y'all adjusting nicely, man. We got opportunity in our midst, baby. You are standing in your mind, your field of diamonds, baby. Field of diamonds. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking, baby. So get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Get some level of physical activity, baby. You need to prevent market atrophy. And please, please, please refrain from any bad jokes here because this is a zero tolerance zone. If it does not have to do with fitness and it has, you say, I'm sitting, I'm smoking. You will get banned, and it's okay. I mean, the joke, you guys make such funny jokes, it distracts me. That's why I have to ban you. So please get beside there, do it. If you don't want to do it, no harm, no foul, but that's fine. We're just looking out for you. We want you to be a little bit healthy. I've been trading for well over a decade, and sitting down a lot of the time will really, really hurt you. You guys care about money, but you don't care about your body. We could lose money and imagine if your body turned into Robin Hood and then you can't access it one day. Who are you going to sue then? Who are you going to complain to then? You're going to be like, damn, my legs won't work. Oh, man, my stomach ain't working. My I can't poop. Why can't I poop? Oh, man, this sucks. You know how bad it is when you can't poop? Shit's wild, bro. No pun intended. But get beside your desk, do those push-ups. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. There you go. Feels great. Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging at the computer screen. So right now, what are you doing? You got your shoulders all scrunched up. Drop the shoulders. You don't need to use it, okay? Just relax. Just drop the shoulders. You got a lot of tension there. You got a lot of nerd neck going on. Drop it. There you go. Relax. Then relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Go. And then breathe out with your legs, with your tongue out. Go. Relax the jaw, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Where's my resistance, bro? I think I'm getting Wuhan. My throat is progressively getting sore as I'm talking here, and then my chest is getting a little tight. I low-key think I got Wuhan. I shouldn't have went to Costco. I got some vitamin C and acerola. How do you say? Is it acerola? I think that sounds really disgusting. Is it acerola? Acerola? I don't know how to say it. Ugh. Acerola? You forbid me to die? Come on now. It's all good. I mean, God's plan, baby. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? I'm cool with it. I'm trying to go to heaven. I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I know you see I'm eating, but still got a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Acerola. Yeah, it is acerola, right? Yeah, Robinhood has been back up. Who will lead the cult? I can't die. Oh, no, they will. You guys will be good. I'm proud of you guys. Look at you. Yeah, some of y'all already stepping up, baby. Some of y'all in the game. Don't worry. Have no fear. When you have fear, I think I don't have time to dwell on the fear, baby. Oh, no, we don't got none of that. Ooh, don't get me started, baby. Don't tell me about death. Tell me about how we living out here, man. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. It's just like Robin Hood. Just deal with it when it gets here. That's fine. We'll make moves. Let's see. Where's my acerola? I'm trying to eat some acerola. Yo, where's my other? I sold a put on Snapchat, so I made a commitment to buy. Makler says S&B is never under pressure to act. Hog. Don't refresh your. Are you saying on Robinhood? Forgot. How's that debit spread doing? Oh. That credit spread. Saudi central bank cuts repo rate by 50 basis points. Robinhood's down again. There's going to be a move. Benny, we have that news video. Just search the Trading Fraternity news. We posted it like a month ago. It was Mr. Hits approved. I think everybody, you guys got to realize all those central banks today they came up with every, they're talking. I mean, I think you're going to see an overall move there. So here's that NVIDIA credit spread. We're down, 140 on it? That expires this week, 272 to 275. Excuse me. We could talk about it when we're on the Robinhood a little bit more. If anything, watch yesterday's 11 at 11. That thing was fire. No, you're fire. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to sell another NVIDIA. Since everyone typically follow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone does follow the U.S., even though some do kind of, again, Europe kind of leads us there. But, I mean, it's clear. They had the global, all the bankers met up today. And then you got the emergency cut. I mean, right now it seems like everybody is mobilizing to take some action. And it's hard to say if it's preventative or not. But I think that's what the Fed said. I think they're seeing data. I think they have data right now that actual shipping has gone down. I get off. I have the shares now. If you have the shares, I mean, just go sell, just short the contract, short a call at a price you would be a price higher than what you paid for the shares. Mm-hmm. 11 a.m. pop drop. Yeah, the Apple, I got an Apple call to play the hype there. It is down. It's down 28%. Someone said I bought it. I bought a March 13th, 3:30 call. I grabbed another $1,000 worth of calls on TLT, and then I'm holding another $5,000 of TLT as well. June 19, I mean, it just depends on the premium. Are we still not waiting for 100 more companies to do guidance cut? Oh, no, we are. Yeah, and that's what's probably, again, and that's going to be the next level. Like 2 cents to 30. Oof. You can do a 2 cent to 30, $200 to $30,000 max. I'm trying to see if there's like any crazy spy puts that we could hit. But they have to have time. Well, again, SPY's just chilling at this level. Again, that 303 level is going to be important. I'm trying to see what we could get our hands on here. Too much, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I would get a lot of time on anything. $9.53. The volume is definitely a little bit slower, it feels like. Today's just the interest. And again, there's going to be a follow-up coming in tomorrow. I believe that. So SPY's at 141 million. I mean, it's still pretty high. We close at what? 2:38. We still got some time. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, so I wanted to kind of sell the Nvidias. Savage to bail out the market. Now is the moment of truth. I mean, it's again. We just have to see how people take it. That's gonna be the key. TLT's bonds. It's gonna move slower. I got the May call at like 20 cents this morning. I stole the May call. That May call was I got them at 23 cents. I should have bought more. UVXY coming up fast. I still haven't got any UVXY plays. Yeah, UVXY is approaching. Maybe IWM. Let me see the IWMs. I want the Junes, but the Junes are still pretty expensive. Wait, what? So we're going to come down here. If we start breaking here, we're going to test that level, so keep your eye here. Hold on. I'm hunting right now. I'm trying to see either IWM or credit spread. I want June contracts, but they're expensive. Hold on, I'm running some. Just give me a sec. Let's see. What are we looking at? Bro, why is this thing tripping out? What's that? How are we looking? I'm keeping the apples just in case. Is UVXY still ripping? I want to see. This is going to be a slight moment of truth here. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. That's a big, big, big move right there. Oh, fucking Robin Hood. I was trying to do it on... Oh, shit. It double filled me. Okay, I didn't mean to buy that, but I bought a lot. Oh, okay. So I think my average... That's crazy. Well, I tried to do it on... I got just clapped right there. Okay. But I made a play. Yeah, I hope it works. I mean, I spent like $2,000. I only meant to spend $1,000. What were they? I would have got closer to the money. Hey, man. Oh, now y'all can play now, huh? Now all the plays in there, huh? Okay, now y'all really out here, huh? Okay. So there's going to be a lot of volume or a lot of, there's a big spread on it. So I grabbed IWM May 15th, $85 put. I got 200 contracts because I only wanted 100 on accident. I got 100 at 12 cents and then 100 at 11 cents. So be careful with that. It's down a lot. I mean, and this is so far out the money. I would have got closer to the money if I knew I was going to spend that much. That's kind of annoying. So be careful. Again, you could always go above and below it. March 85 put for IWM. I didn't mean to buy that much, but I mean that's what I ended up buying. Kind of dumb. Robinhood, man. Because I was like, all right, let me try it on Robinhood, and then it wouldn't fill and replace. So then I did the other one, and I was like, damn it. Yeah, May 15th. Did I say March? Oh, I meant May. No, I meant May. I meant May. No March. Only May. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I said everything. If you guys know, I'm only getting time. I'm only getting time. So watch here as we're at the 303 level. I need to go pee now. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, baby. The cult loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. I need to go pee pee. Are we looking? We coming down? It's that IWM is very far out. I mean, the whole play. I mean, if anything, what I want to do is that's the tier 3. But the fact is, that thing is down 50% from this volatility move. So the idea here would be flipping that, just like we have on all of them. But the IWMs are holding up. The key I'm playing is time. So think about how that one went up 100%, then it came down. It's going to move from there. But it is far out. If I knew I was going to double fill on that, I would have got closer to the money. I would have got, so if I would have got the 95s, but these are those tier 3 insurances that could go crazy. But again, it's a less than 1 probability play. It is it's 3 standard deviations outside of the money. You spend on something better. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's why. I mean, I'm just doing, this is what I'm doing. I mean, no one's telling you to buy this. You guys, I'm even saying it is a low quality play. If it's not in your budget, if you can find something better, I mean, definitely take it. This is, I don't want to say it's forcing it, but it's definitely a lower probability, higher risk, high reward type trade. I ended up spending like $2,200 on it because I want the IWM, I want the TLTs, but the IWMs have gone a different, what's it called? It's a different, I mean, it's playing tier 3 puts. It's playing stuff super far out the money that hopefully we could flip for more money. Again, if volatility picks up now, the whole idea is they're still down 50%. So it'll be harder for it to kind of come down if there's a pop. But if it does start to pick up, all of the premiums are going to just start shooting up across the board and kind of hold up here. So again, we still got them at a lower price. And again, not to mention, there was just an emergency rate cut. I'll just throw that on the table. That could kind of, remember, I've said it months before, days before. I said this emergency cut thing, this isn't something I take lightly. You know, I'm holding. That's something I do. But again, it's gonna be it's a 1 month to 6 month window. 6,000. Right? The contract is 10 cents, or was what? Now it's 16 cents. Shit. That's still. I mean, dollar amount. How much? I don't think it's that much money. And I'm 200 of them. I guess that's no. Damn, that's $100,000. Okay, never mind. You guys are, see, this is why they're going to shut down Robinhood, because then there's going to be how many people with all these crazy puts if the market goes down. They're like, we can't, no one's going to want to fill, man. You guys burning out my positions. I should resell half now. No, that's not my intention of it. You know, my intention, I want to hold this up. If my intention was to sell out and make it free and make half, I would tell you that. I mean, but this play, I wanted to throw it in there, even though I did not mean to grab 2,000 or 200. I meant to only grab 100 of them. I mean, it's still the same logic exists on it. Rate cut is good temporarily, yes. That's why I'm worried. That's why I also got that other play. And then I was looking at the UVXYs, but those are a little expensive. Okay, I got my credit spreads coming back up. And remember, the smaller you have, even though I didn't mean to play that much, but if the play is already up in premium, you have an advantage being on a small account. You got to just keep it small. And again, too, option trader, Schindler risk, can't lose all most offenders, doesn't lose all offenders, rights, education, on purpose, only option trader, Schindler risk, can. Oh, wait, I already said that. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I love you. Shout out to the cult. Make sure you like the video, drop your thumbs up, make sure you subscribe. Second link in the description, nightly watch it. Thank you. Goodbye. How am I still down on that NVIDIA? It's 272. That's stupid. That means the premiums are just shooting up. Yes, 100 more likes. Yeah, press. Oh, wait, didn't I say? No, you guys have been liking the video. Come on, 100 more likes. Press hot chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go, baby. Make sure you subscribe with the bell. Second link, nightly watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance, boot camp, and real estate course. What do we sell on the Facebooks? 202. Yeah, we're up on the Facebooks at least. We made money on the Facebook credit spread. The NVIDIA credit spread, I don't know how that's still down. Let's see. The 3Ms, we're back up to 20% on those 3Ms. No, and then, I mean, again, you guys, there's something to observe here. Even though we did get volume on that, somebody doubled up on the 90-95s. This is the thing I've been calling. Look at the option liquidity. This is the play we got. And yes, since we got it, it started to shoot up. But guess what? So did the ones above it, the ones above that, the ones above that, the ones above that, the ones above that. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Even the ones below it. I just think there's a lack of liquidity, so then any sort of moves are caught. You know, I don't think people are actively getting too crazy with it, but you're getting a push all across the board. If that, you know, we can't move it like that. Snap headed. I'm ready to buy Snap there. UAE 6 more cases. Amazon, Intel, Cisco back out of health tech conference. How do you get it? You just link it. You could even do, we have a tutorial on that with, what's it called too? That made 10,000 open interest? No way. Or 10,000 volume? That's wild. Then that means, I mean, because we got it early. I think that's definitely not all us. I added 100. I'm getting ready. I put it at 1350. I'd even sell more puts on Snapchat. We're coming down here. We're picking up 303, you guys. Back to this important level. Yeah, Robinhood was working great till it just dicked me on that. Made me double up my risk on that play. Is it too late to spread on that TLT? No. You could get a spread any of the TLTs. I'm holding the TLTs. I like them. It would be a blessing. God's plan, baby. Let's see. Yeah, bro, we had an emergency rate cut today. Like today. That's wild. Yeah, Robinhood's going to trip out a little bit. $2020. It's already been weird. New York mayor's on. What did they do Friday? No, Friday they were talking about it. Friday was the jawbone. They tried to talk it, and it kind of worked. But then yesterday was Japan and all the other countries. I said it, and even Powell said it. He said we're trying to show support for the market. And then now today, those two events were not enough. So then they had to go ham on this. So the Clorox and 3Ms. And the Netflixes. Let me go back to the Netflixes. On why we're trading IWM. It has a little bit less of a premium than the S&P and UVXY. And then now it already had an IV crush. That's why I like those plays. It's bad timing for this emergency. Yeah, I think they should have waited 2 weeks. The fact was, you have to ask yourself, why don't you take the emergency cut lightly, and what is your long-term thesis? My long-term thesis is negative, but why I don't take it lightly is simply because, and it's to answer that other question, they couldn't wait 2 weeks. I mean, really, realistically, think about it. We're making a big economic decision that you have not made in 12 years, and you're telling me you couldn't have waited 2 more weeks? Why? That's it. Just why? That's what sketches me out. That's why I'm not into it. Keyword is emergency, right? I agree. Keyword is definitely emergency. I mean, again, it's like I said it yesterday. All of that bounce yesterday, I said it. I said it on the watch list. I wrote it. It's in writing. I said they were trying to signal the market. They were trying to tell you, hey, we're trying to support it. They need to do that. So you just got to read between the lines here. That's it. But the problem I'm scared about is that this emergency effect, it could last. The markets are erratic. They could go up. It doesn't have to necessarily go down. So that's what I'm worried about. But I think reading between the lines, something's happening. Because they thought, wait. It's like they pushed it through without thinking about it all the way through because they thought it was that important to do it immediately for some reason. Yeah, exactly. For some reason, there's a reason they couldn't afford 2 more weeks. Essentially, 2 more weeks would have been too late. Why do we need emergent? Because the economy is doing well. I don't disagree with that. The economy is doing well. This is an external factor. It's like saying your car doesn't work because you ran over a nail. No, your car is fine, but if you ran over a nail and it pops your tire, you can't drive. So you have the option now. Do you go stop and change it or try to fill it up? But you don't say, oh well, no, the car's not totaled just because of the tire, but there is definitely a problem there. It's time for a new car. No, it's time for a new tire. Y'all balling like that, huh? Y'all get flat tires and go buy a new car? Shit, let me get the old one. We're coming down now. This 303 level is important. This is going to send us right back to those initial levels, so keep that in mind. 303.58. Yeah, so this is where we started dropping third. This is going to be a key breaking point. because then it sends you down to the 300 and below. Butter or no butter, we're at 303. It broke. VIX and everything's shooting up now. TLT's kind of trailing behind, but TLT's making a move, so keep that in mind. There's IWM. Let's get up the bank stocks. The banks are really going to make a move, I think. Damn, bro, those IWMs all across the entire put chain, not just our option. All those IWMs just gapped up. Go look at the 105s. That doesn't mean buy them, but just you could take a look at the pricing there. I wanted JP Morgan, but I think they're there. Our May SPY call. That thing's still up, believe it or not. I think the May SPY call is still up like $700. Yeah. The SPY calls are still up 75%. That's why you want time on these. We'll go people moving to safety. No, because I'm relating. I think that's why I strangled the banks. Banks could go either way, but I think the banks are going to make a big move because now this is, think about what's going on, but now what's the other effect that we've been watching for the last 6 months, the repos. There could be that reserve liquidity crisis even within the banks. That's why the banks have not moved as much. Surprisingly, the banks are a lot more stable, but Bank of America is down 5% today. Keep that in mind. That states can test for the virus. Keeping SPY and Apple call, rid myself of Nike. Any liquid bank ETFs. You could. Isn't there XL? What's the bank? XRT? No, that's retail. Whoa, XLF. That's financials actually. Yeah, and they're actually fine. We could probably make a play on XLF, but it doesn't move a lot. So the far out the monies are a little bit they're murky there. We're testing a new low here. We're dropping. This is an important level. I'm putting that on the stream alerts there. Excellent. FAZ is 3 times bear. Get out of here. Ooh, that's the UVXY for banks. UAL, everything's dropping right now. So watch, 302.60. It's kind of buttering. It surprisingly doesn't look like a lot, but it's making move bigs. I'm gonna look at FAZ here. Even though I want to see the premiums though, make sure they didn't go too crazy. We're probably gonna have to wait because even the IWMs, everything, all the premiums, even from earlier today, they all at this level, they started to come up. So this level is very important. So let's wait to see if there's a bounce and go from there. But FAZ, someone keep that in mind. I like that because I think the banks have stuff. Oh, by do. I'm damned if I do. I'm but damned if I don't. Wait, or JD. That's who popped up. JD could be a good one since they had that earnings run up. I'm going to keep those. Buttering is when there's a key level, and instead of kind of holding it and bouncing through there, it just slices through. That means a lot more supply on the sell side, and then it doesn't hold that level. So right now, you see, this is an important level. It should fight and hold there, maybe drop 0.30 below, then come back up. But if it butters, it'll just slice through without even staying there. Look at oil. Yeah, oil's getting clapped. Oil's still positive on the day, but oil is about to go negative. The TLT play is too late. We're going to come back to that. Wait till TLT capitulate. I'm not going to let y'all, I won't keep y'all stranded with that, okay? Buttering is found in Investopedia alongside the ghetto spread invented by the Colt 2019. Option traders, shareholders who can't lose all most financial investment. Please consult financial advice, educational purposes only. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Josh and Mods. We love you. Thank you guys for being positive and respectful. Yeah, is Robinhood going to go? No, Robinhood, the market's coming down. Robinhood must be up. So we broke 302.50, but watch, you see 302.50 to 30, like I said, 0.2, 0.3 below. See, it has to hold up because it might go a little bit below, then bounce up. But this might be a range here for today, so let's see. Netflix our Netflixes are still a little bit down there. And we could still average down on the Googles there. UNH is dropping now. Hello. How are you? Hope you're feeling blessed today. Josh, am I okay? Why would I not be okay? Josh, are you okay? Yeah, Josh says he's good. I'm blessed. You blessed. I like this FT guy. You blessed too, baby. I love you. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Josh and Chad are great. They living, baby. Yeah, Josh, yes, Soundarajan said he's good. My life is good. My God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Beast. Turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate. Myself don't matter pay or what they say. I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. It's I'll find my God divine. Get 10 for what they try to take. Praise God. Praise God. All right, we're breaking there. So it broke the 50. It broke it pretty strong here. Watch at 302 flat. Do I have a stop loss on your giant long terms? Yeah, it's called time. That's it. You know, market could drop, stay down for a couple years. 10 years from now, I'll probably make a video on it, and I'll explain that for you guys. And then you guys will have a chance to get some fat long-term positions. Ooh. And you're going to cash out on the downside. Then you're going to be like, damn, I could buy anything. Then you see, y'all don't feel me, though, baby. Oh, this is, oh, there you go. Everything's tanking now. You're seeing it across the board. Low tickers popping off. We're at 301. That just sliced through, baby. That just sliced. That's crazy. You got to, that's what I'm saying. You don't realize how big it is, but it's big. This is a 2-point move in 5 minutes. Yeah, low ticker popping. There's oil breaking through 301.70 again. Watch 301.50. Same logic, but we might just go straight down to 300. Oil is now negative, and the yen is breaking. Yen led the way here, so watch out for that. Cisco. No, fat trade went through on Cisco, and Cisco's only down 2.5. I guess it's with the market. We're at 301.35. We're down 718 now. Damn. So that means we're only net positive 400 from yesterday. Keep that in mind. J&J. We still have our J&Js. J&J's down, leading the market 4%. Apple's coming down too. Okay. That worked out good. Those the SPY puts, those went down. Remember, those were 200%. They're back up to 800%. Yeah, J&J's getting a lot of premium. Same thing with UAL. Yeah, y'all like, someone should go. Remember, we got quiet here for a reason. So this is, I mean, again, we're going to see what happens here. But remember, this is going to be a multi-week event. This is not a crash. This is nothing that you have. No, this is not even. No, I think crash is a disrespect to the word crash. If you say that this is maybe a correction is like 15%, 10%, if anything. Josh, you wanted? I'm wanted? Like the ops? Or like, what do you mean? Like America's Most Wanted? Like John Walsh wanted? Or like, what kind of wanted we talking? Or like Craigslist wanted ad? Like classifieds? Oh, to be reminded FAC. Okay, there you go. I was like, what? Yeah, I need the bounce. I need a bounce here. Need for Speed. Lending Tips live? Lending Tips is live? Liar. Hold on. Breaking news. Lending Tips could be potentially live. Is he? Oh my god. Wait. Lending Tips is live. Oh my gosh. No, he's not. Wait, he ended it. Oh. Oh, you got me excited. Oh man. Wait, is he? It's a new Colt real. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Well, the market's going crazy, but that's equally important news, I would say. He did. Yo. All right, yo, everybody. Here, hold on. Yeah, you guys all got to go there. That's crazy. Go to that link. Y'all need to go there. And I need that needs to run up. If that video doesn't get like 100 likes, I could say something, but like go look at the IWMs in those last plays. The TO, I've hooked y'all up today, so y'all gotta go run up on that lending tip. That's real. That's free. That's literally free real estate. Like literally free real estate. Oh come on. Let's see. Oh, 178 likes. Oh my gosh. Yo, get through. Okay, I'm gonna cook up something for y'all. See? I'm gonna get you another play then. It may not be today. I gotta see. I don't want to force it. FAZ, I'll get you another. Oh, there you go. I appreciate y'all. Look at that. Free realist. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the Colt, baby. Oh my gosh. Go get him 1,000 likes. He'll trip out, bro. My man, Lending Tips trips out at 40 likes, bro. Well, there you go. There you go. That's good enough payment for those IWMs and the TLTs. I'll get you another one. I appreciate y'all. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're coming back down. Our description is too long. I can't add any more to the description. All right, we're coming down 301.95, Dow down 687. We tipped TLT 52-week highs. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, TLT, that's crazy. Yeah, TLT. Man, I should have just got. I wish I got. I like the IWMs. Even they're looking nice, but I wish I got more TLT. That's why, and it sucks because we just have to be patient till it comes down again. Don't worry, we'll get it. Trump tweets, I commend the hard work of Senator. Nothing to do with the rates. I know we stole those calls on TLT. That's on my. I got like 20 or 30, but I don't know why I'm disappointed in that, but still. Bro, y'all got 500 likes on that. Oh my god. Oh, yo, I'm gonna hook all y'all up. You know that if that IWM and the TLT didn't, that's crazy. You guys are dope, man. I appreciate y'all. You're gonna, because I know Lending Tips does a lot of work for me, man. So he makes the real estate stuff possible. So I know he's gonna like that. I'm telling you, my man flips out at 40 likes, bro. Like legitimately, he flips out at 40 likes. It's hilarious, but I love him. That's it. I love all you guys. There you guys. Appreciate y'all. See, y'all take care. You take care of me. I take care of you. I see y'all. I see y'all, baby. I see y'all. Is this right? How much square feet do you allow for major reno? It depends. Just look at the actual, what is the value you could get. You just keep it simple, 70 to 30 ratio. Or 70 70% LTV, but then factor that in and be very conservative on your estimates for all the repairs. Yeah, the UVXYs had a lot of premium. Again, why we got the IWMs, even when right before I hit those, all the IWMs, the tier 3 options that were really far out the money, they were really cheap. They were down there, but again, they're very volatile there too as well. So we have to just see how this plays out. But we based around that 301, because if it goes down below 300, the next level below that's 298. But like we even said earlier, a lot of the ranges here right now, it's hard to say. Yeah, because Netflix was hitting 52-week highs, but I still like the Netflix a lot. But it is, I mean, it's holding up. Definitely, I mean, actually, I'm only, the ones we got yesterday, after the average down, I'm only down 5%, but I think the other ones are down. And then on the small account, remember, I ghetto spreaded the other Netflix. I'm gonna hold the TLTs for some time. I mean, probably at least a week, unless we. I mean, I haven't cut any of the Aprils. Depending on how the market is, I will want to get. You know, you guys know I like to take my profits there, but we'll see. I'm still holding the 3M. Those kind of came back there. England has declared coronavirus a level 4 incident, which is the highest level of emergency. No way. German financial minister says Germany has strength to tackle economic hit from coronavirus. OPEC recommends 1 million cut for second quarter. Okay, TLT hit one again. Some people were saying that. I mean, Eagle Eye was really on that today, but I think it's possible, but not probable. 600 likes on the real estate video. Okay, y'all holding it down. Oh, there you go. Well, now London Tips has a new record to beat. But that's free real estate, though. So you guys, you know, and make sure you subscribe to the real estate channel, but it's free real estate. Flash trade widget is not popping up. Are you clicking this button? So watch out, we're coming down here. All you got to do, it should say like you click one of the, or you click the plus. You click this plus in the bottom here of Thinkorswim to add gadget. So look at the yen. Oh shit. Yo, China's stepping in. So you guys see this? Look how much oil's moving. Look how much the markets are moving, even the yen. But look at the yuan. They're stepping in on the yuan right now. Yeah, the Chad really came. I'm impressed with you, Chad. I'm impressed. I'm proud. Look at this is why I say the shit I say, man. You know that? That's why I said look at Chad. My Chad is all grown up. Yo, AHPI. What is this? Allied Healthcare Products. It looks like a pump. Anybody got news on AHPI? Is it a pump? No virus? Nah. Yeah, it looks like a pump. It's crazy. A low float, no news. Be careful with that. Probably a low float, anything with healthcare. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I only want to focus on TLT and then even stuff. I mean, we have to think broader here. I mean, you could get caught up in the middle of some of these plays, but there's just so many different plays out here right now. Again, everything that happened. Respiratory products, maybe. I haven't gotten on any of those, so we'll see. Try to see laggers and leaders. I know Johnson & Johnson is leading on the way down. Let's check value. Value Momo. Actually, HD isn't down a lot. Should we go for it? Let me see if there's a cheap HD. It really is. Yeah. Oh, Lending Tips streams on that channel. So after market, he'll go live on that. You know, we want y'all in real estate, man. It's off. It's free. It costs you nothing to learn, man. Ain't that crazy? That's all on you. So maybe when you guys cash out here, you got to do what you got to do. So run it up. Yeah, TLT. I mean, TLT is going nuts. It sucks, though, because those 170, remember the Aprils were down from yesterday. The Aprils are only back up to 1,000%. They were up 1,000% earlier yesterday, which is ironic. So we're up today. So keep that in mind. You're still there was still a premium crush on them. Oh, yeah, man, with low rates for real estate and then wait until, what's it called? Wait till, thanks on IWM. I got you, baby. Thank you guys for showing love and being respectful to the whole cult and even to each other. I love you all. I appreciate it. Yeah, go on there. Yo, hit up Lending. That's why I said Lending Tips, man. He allows me, if Lending Tips wasn't running the real estate stuff from market open till close, I wouldn't be here. See, that's why we switch off. You see? Teamwork make the dream work, baby. It's the Chad. Ooh, it's the cult, baby. So we're coming back down. Watch this test. It was a slight bounce to what? 303.50. See? So that level is going to be very, very important now. Again, the levels have been harder to read here, but how it's moving today is giving us some guidance. What, dude, E-Trade is tripping me out on all these candles. Oh, yeah, I want to look at HD. I could consider HD is expensive. I'd rather go with the FAZs. We need a bigger bounce though. Otherwise, we're gonna ride out the TLTs, we're gonna ride out the IWMs and all those and everything else. FAZ is a financial. It's like the UVXY for financials. Again, banks, and again, these are just the first set of plays, my friends. So don't be afraid to take profit on some of them. Again, like I've taken so much profit already from the last weeks. I will look to take profit maybe tomorrow, depending on how things are. But take some profit on anything. Again, those IWMs are up. I'm still holding on them, but you guys, you have profit in them. Take profit so you could still be prepared for how this is going to develop here in the next few weeks. So don't forget that, please. This isn't going to be a one-day play. The TLTs, wait. Nah, I'd wait on the TLTs. We'll come back on there. Yeah. Oh, Lending Tips. Yeah, Lending Tips knows all about the VA loans. We all do. VA loans. Shout out our vets, baby. We love my vets. Oh, thank you for your service. You can't day trade. You should be able to ghetto spread those almost. No, yeah, you can ghetto spread the IWMs. So if you guys got them lower than 14 cents, you could ghetto spread the IWMs and short the 80. So boom, now you have a low probability far out the money insurance play for free. FAZ's running up. Everything's kind of coming down. TL2 is still making a move. Oil is not hitting new lows, but the yen is, and the yuan. The yuan's facing pressure. When you see a currency, look at how everything around the globe is moving. Even the dollar's moving, but the yuan, so China's stepping in right now, literally as I'm speaking. You could tell that through the currency. New lows, 301.19. 300, then to 299, 298 is the next level. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you all. I love y'all. Should I chase IWM? No, wait. Again, you guys, we have the catalyst. Only thing you're going to get screwed up on is time. It's going to whipsaw. Are you forgetting we were up 1,200 points yesterday? You guys see what I'm saying? It's going to shoot up. It's going to come down. It's going to shoot up. And then you wait and you snag again. Think about how much I bought way more today than I did prior to that as we were taking profits. Gold is king. Jesus is king. There you go. Look at FAZ in 2008. Well, no, yeah. I mean, it's probably like it's an ETF. So, yeah, no, that's not a real. This is like UVXYs. They reverse split this, so it wasn't actually at 8,000. Good time to refinance. It's soon. I mean, not right away. It's right here, baby. It's right here for you. So watch it. 301.01. We're about to break again. New low. Let's see if it holds up. Watch if it butters or watch if it goes there. 10 years below 1%? No. So watch out. That could create the bounce on the bonds. Because like I've been saying to you, there is going to be a big bounce on bonds as it hits new lows. Oh, no. 385. We broke it. Watch 0.2, 0.3 as we go lower there. See what happens. We're about to break there. Shit. Why wouldn't I refinance right now? Because it's gonna take. I mean, time. It's not as if you're gonna. It's not like it's like trying to top tick a stock. You know, rates don't move as fast, and then there's still another rate meeting, and as this develops, and then you have to think rates is gonna change inventory of properties and supply and demand though too. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, give it a week. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have to do it necessarily right now. It's definitely. It's becoming. It's more It's a better time definitely right now. But like you're saying, give it time. Yeah, it's still Super Tuesday. That's crazy. See, TLT's coming down right there. TLT short term. Well, remember, I got those other TLTs, but yeah, you got to keep it there. Can I contact Lending Tips for your system? No, lending, yeah. Hit up Lending Tips for sure. Lending Tips he's a lot more patient even than I am. He'll put you in touch with the right people, if anything. And that's the thing, you know, we have people throughout the nation, even in the cult. I know we have a lot of real estate guys here. We may not be directly affiliated, but I'm sure that's why we want to get to know you guys so we could reference them to each other. But we'll take care of you. And just like anything, don't go too fast on anything. You guys know what I'm saying? Don't rush to buy a house. Don't rush to buy a stock. Don't rush to buy puts. You see what I'm saying? Give it kind of times. It's Cole Real Estate here. The link is right there. We're testing low, 393. Ten-year, don't wait. 10 years not there. This has to be lagging then. If 10-year drops like that, that's insanity. That's crazy. Because that means then it's going to be like 1.2 for the 30-year. If that 30-year drops below 1%, yeah, I'm probably lagging. I got you. I'll definitely take a look at it. Patience, baby. Patience. See, it's the same thing. And we're going to have to be patient. I'm even saying 1 to 6 months for this rate cut play. No, I didn't make FAZ. I'm stocking FAZ. We need FAZ to come down in value a lot. We're going to play FAZ on the bounce, and then if it doesn't bounce in the next 2 days, the next 1,000-point rip, we're going to go after FAZ. We're at 385. It's holding up there. We're down 750 on the Dow. SLV, let's see. The yuan starting to break here. Gold's coming back up. Oil's going to test new lows. The yen is really selling. The yen is operating how it should be. Yen is a safe haven currency. So when this is strengthening, that is essentially, it's money being repatriated from the U.S. or the dollar coming back into here. TLT, new 52-week highs. Yeah, so, bro, I think it's crazy. I think, isn't it funny, when Robinhood starts working, I mean, this is going to sound a little tinfoily, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to start. I think the minute Robinhood's active, I think you have so many retail, there's so many people on there, and they're just buying so many puts that I think the computers are reacting to it. I think this could be something unforeseen. I mean, I'm spitballing here, where it could literally be, because when a put is purchased, implied, it implies something. So I think the minute Robinhood comes live, if people are buying puts, the computers are just responding to all the put buying. Yeah, the Robinhood recession. Straight up. Or, yeah, people could just be simply cashing out of Robinhood. And that's going to cause an effect. Yeah, 10-year. All my lenders are going crazy, bro. I know all the lenders are like, what the hell's happening to the 10-year? So 301.16, TLT, baby. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. If it hits 160, I'm going to be... That's knuckin' futz. Best way to say. That's crazy. I can't believe it's at 157. Yeah, I'll show the ghetto spread again. Just give it some time. And who was it? Somebody, I think it was Eagle Eye or somebody called out the VIX when it was VIX started breaking out. That's as I was shopping for those IWM. It was a great call out. We're down 733. Cole, really, like, what did the 170s do? Because the 170s, they were more expensive the other day. Oh, there you go. Now they're starting to rocket. 170s are up 1,100%. Even the May, we stole those Mays today, too. Those Mays are up 70%, and the Marches are up 100%. Because, oh, shit, I got the March 165s for March 20. Remember, I got short-term on those. TVIX shooting up. SPY 362. Watch the 50-cent mark. It might flush to 300.3, or if it butters all the way to 300, then it'll bounce at like 299.80. Yeah, watch the bounce. If it butters through here, watch bounce at 299.80. Let's see. The volume 779 down on the SPY. 167 million in volume. We did like 2 something yesterday. We're still approaching 11. So maybe it might not hit. Watch 299.80. That's going to be a key level, but it may not hit there right away. We still look at the clock. Just take a look at the clock. Yes, this is the lowest the 10-year has ever been in history. In the United States. I mean, that's why I'm saying wait till the 30-year. Once the 30-year starts going crazy, and then again, this is going to have an effect on the banks. That's why I want those. We got the bank. What are those Bank of Americas doing? Let me double check. Because I think, again, and there's going to be Bank of America, 50% on both puts and calls. Because the banks are going to be in a unique situation here. And they're already leading the way. Did the banks know about this? Because I think the banks were already outpacing the market from the morning. No, buying a T-note's making you money. Yields go down when demand goes up. So if you bought the 10-year earlier today, and even though the yield dropped, you secured the 10-year at a higher rate. So you're actually making more money. So when the bonds are going down, that means people are rushing into bonds. And again, now the Fed cut rates. So think about that. And now the Fed is going to start bond buying tomorrow. That's what they dictated through this yield cut or this rate cut today. What do you think the SPY will close? I don't know. Shit, man. I don't have any crystal anything. That's it. All I smoke is crystal hope, baby. There's only crystal anything. No crystal ball, no nothing. We don't know. We're responding. Even today, the levels are still, we're just getting more stability in terms of these levels. So we have to see what happens to offset stock, or it's safer, so people are going to start rushing into those. Because again, if you pull your money out of stocks and the dollar's doing crazy stuff, you at least want to yield. Make volatility great again, baby. I'll be getting mad, get some hope. They say you're crazy because you speak of Jesus, then they ask you what price the SPY will close. I mean, God is good, baby. God is good. God is good. That's it, man. The knowledge of the world is foolish. What's foolish is wise. What's wise is foolish. They don't feel me, though. They hear, but they don't listen. They don't feel me, though, baby. You see? I keep you calm. Amen. You should be calm. We got good plays, bro. We snatched up some bomb stuff today, and we still been holding the shit out of those TLTs. We got everything. We hit some nice plays today. The Bank of America is 50% both ways. All we're losing on is that Apple. I lost 50% on that Apple, but everything else you could see made up for it. I'm not going to get a spread TLT for a minute. They hear, they look, but they don't really see. They hear, but they don't really understand. Listen, tell them. TLT, I can't believe, bro. I didn't think TLT would hit 160 by tomorrow, but shit, bro. That's crazy. Bro, we stole those IWMs before the whole chain went crazy, too. God is good, baby. Shout out to Colt. I love you all. Hopefully you're smart. Hopefully you are smart with this. Be wise now and account for what could happen if you're on Robinhood. Remember, take a little bit of profit. I mean, we'll see end of day. So 330, that's what we're watching for. Like I said, watch the level 298.80 or 299.80, excuse me. Google's almost even. Thank God. I should have averaged on that, but that Google scared me, bro. Shout out all the new people. Yes, if it doesn't make sense to you, this will make sense at one point. Keep watching. Keep your head in the game. Yeah, it's too late to get into TLT. Wait, we got to wait till it comes down. Yeah, we can make the TLT plays free. I'm not going to make them free this early. I mean, you should, again, if you did not take any profits, if you're now recovering gains, take some money or make it free. I'm at a different level here with again, everybody has different balances and everything. So be smart. Just be smart. How are you going to feel if you can't get into Robinhood tomorrow, huh? I didn't get into Robinhood for those 2 days. I didn't lose much because I took a lot of profits. That's why I was able to throw a lot more money out today. Our UVX, the ones we bought yesterday? You're kidding. I forgot about that. Yeah, those UVXYs we bought yesterday, those are all back. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about those. Yep. Hold or take profits. Look in the mirror. Look at your account. What were you complaining about 24 hours ago? So we're bouncing at that 350 mark. TLT is now rocketing. Because again, I think people are going to start, bro, the bonds just broke a historic level. I mean, people in real estate are even freaking out right now. Yeah, the 30 at 1.5, that's crazy. Oh, man. Shout out the watch list, baby. I wish I got more of those this morning. I still bought $1,000 worth of TLT this morning. I don't know why I'm tripping out, but I wanted that one. Yeah, all the TLTs are up 100% from this morning. And those were down too, so they could kind of go crazy. Colt baby. Colt baby. So we're coming back, 338. You got to thank you. Say, tell Lending Tips thanks. Tell Lending Tips thank you. Go click that link right there. We're coming down now, 305. Down 800 points. Yeah, the TLT 170 just went ape shit. Ape shit. Those went from 70 cents to $1.02 today. Bro, even the IWMs just rocketed. Okay. If you guys, you can ghetto spread the IWMs, and you could ghetto spread every TLT we bought. So be wise and be wise, my friends. Just be wise, be wise. Do what you need to do. Don't get too greedy. How are you feeling the other day, man? I don't feel me, though. So I'm saying be careful, because this is going to send you on an emotional trip. If you guys aren't, you got to learn from everything. ELT got in. I got you, baby. Ghetto spread, you short the option. So here, look, I'm going to do it here on screen for you guys. So come on, load up. We're coming down, though. Hold on, wait till this is an important level. Yeah, the VMwares are back up. Those VMwares are killing it. So it wants to drop below here, but watch out, because if the high ticker gets some velocity there, see TLT's coming out, that could be the first bounce. Okay, take a look here. Robinhood people, here's how you ghetto spread. Come on. So look, I have these VM puts, right? I'm up on these. I bought them for $55. They're worth $243. You go to view all options. What date was that option? Which one is this? March 20th? Hold on. We're coming in. We're still bouncing a little bit there. So come down here. March 20th, you go to the option chain. You already own the put. Go to the put, same side. Press sell now instead of buy. So you see +1. You sell the one below it. You sell the one that's cheaper, but we bought it for $60. So this is what you do. You click sell. And then boom, and then you put in the order. You could go bid or ask. If you want to get filled instantly, go at the bid, and then boom, we're breaking below here now. The low ticker, we haven't broke yet. And that's how you do it. 13.17 is beautiful. Is it? It's not bad. God is good, baby. We in the game. If you're on mobile, yeah, if you already own the contract, all you got to do is go to the option chain and then press sell, and then sell the one below it. Sell the cheaper, and this is a put, so you could do it with puts or calls. We're breaking low here, 313. I owned a put, so I owned the 110 put, so I would have sold the 105. I didn't sell that one. You could sell the 100 too. You could sell any one you want. The idea is to get your money back. However, if you want to take profits, you sell the ones closer that have the most premium. To close the ghetto spread, you just go to the option chain, and then you sell the one you own, and then you buy the one that says negative. And then it'll put it up as 2 orders, and then you put it at the credit price, and then you cash out. Buy $299. Watch $299.80. Yes, we have a video on the ghetto spread. It's in the description. So $299. Oh, it buttered that. It buttered that. It didn't even watch. It might bounce. It might bounce at $299.50 and come back up to $299.80. If not, that's some butter, baby. TLT 158. Where they do that at, bro? Yeah, watch it bounce there. It might come back up there. Bank of America broke. Low ticker's going crazy now. What's the volume? 174 million. We got 2 hours left. It's pretty high. There you go, baby. I can't believe that TLT. Bro, we had an emergency rate cut today. Y'all don't feel me, man. I hope you guys got your head in the game and are locked and loaded for the next few days, for the next few weeks. Because some of you, we're gonna lose some of you. You know that, right? If you didn't learn anything from the last few days, oh, it's gonna get nutty. I say it 100 times, baby. I've been saying it 100 times over the last few months. SPY March books back up to 1,000%. I think they might be a little higher. Yeah, no, 1,100%, yeah. Let's see, 299.30, man. This is buttering. That's crazy. UVXY is going up, dude. TLT is going ape shit. This is a bro. Dude. TLT is repeating what it did last time, you guys. This is the same thing as August. Even the whole thing. Decline would be largest in international inbound U.S. travel since 2008 financial crisis. TLT space trucker. That's funny. So I didn't even see that, but that little sex bot. I got to see your comment through there. That was funny. My connection is fast. Yeah, I'm on gigabit internet. I'm pretty wired. I'm wired up pretty good on here, but I'm still even getting some lag and latency. Ten-year note, 0.094, 298. See, look at, we already buttered through 299. That's crazy. Yo, this is nuts. Bro, that means yesterday was a 200-point day. Oh, man, people are about to get real emotional. People are about to get real emotional, people. Yo, this is about to go nuts. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's it. Bro, look at TL. Dude, TLT is going ape. Well, all we have to do is hold. We got some great pickups today. The cult loves you, baby. God is good. That's it. Now, get ready to buy long-term stocks. I'm not over yet, baby. Don't worry. This isn't over. I mean, there's going to be bounces here. Get ready for volatility. We're up 2,000% on the Aprils. That plays $500 into 10 grand. Man, I've been positioned on those. Oh, wait, that's the other Robinhood. We're still selling. It's going to bounce at one of these 298 or 299s. If it doesn't, I mean, I would be pretty shocked. I mean, we could use yesterday as an example here. 298.26, if not the opening level, 298 flat. Yeah, this plays nuts. 509. Okay, it came down. It was saying 10 grand earlier. You know, it's because the spread is 20 cents. Very wild buggers. Sell your TLTs if you have not taken profit. I mean, none of this is a recommendation. Option trading extremely risky. You can't lose all the most financial advice. All financial advice because of purpose only. But be smart, you guys. Okay. This is going to go up and down. It's going to get crazy here in the next few weeks, okay? Be smart. Man, we getting a crazy TLT play once a year. Missed all the plays earlier. Don't know what to do now. Wait. You know, that's a strategy people aren't familiar with. Waiting. That's what we did yesterday. We got a little bit. Come on, man. Just wait. Don't worry. We've got you in every single time. $298 flat, 297. We're breaking more lows. We're down almost 1,000 points. UVXY. Remember, we have UVXYs from yesterday, too. So keep that in mind. Those are all up now. All the UVXYs from yesterday are rocking. Netflix is still haven't came down yet. 297.70. We're down 1,000 points now almost. We're right there. Oh, my gosh, dude. This is wow. Yeah, CLX lag. Did those CLXs come back up? The CLXs, the ones we got yesterday are up, but CLX is still down. Let's check. The 3Ms are up 66%. The TLTs are just crazy. The May TLTs came down, but the shorter term ones are up a little bit more. See, so there you go. TLTs drop. Man, we need a now. TLT is going to capitulate and come back down to here on the next move. So watch out. TLT will move crazy. When TLT moves this, it gets nuts. JPM, we need to watch the premiums, though, because Bank of America hasn't moved up, but I'm up 50% on both sides. Yeah, gold just shot. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So watch out here. Yeah, this is what happened yesterday. This is what happened last time. So keep that in mind. Oil's bouncing. Everything's bouncing. Even the yen. We're probably going to see a bounce up from here. 300, 301 level, maybe back to 303. So 303 to this might be a new range, but we'll see. We clipped just almost 1,000 points. Take profit on TLT according to your budget, you guys. Simple as that. Or you could ghetto spread it. That's the best thing you could do. If you really want to get some more, you want to keep your head in the game, but you could take a little profit. You could always ghetto spread some of it. On any of them. The Aprils are killing it, man. Oh, good thing we didn't ghetto spread those Aprils too early. Robinhood's down? No, it's not. If it is, I'll laugh. If Robinhood's down and it bounces, come on. See, there you go. See, TLT is going to start moving wild. You can't ghetto spread on the phone. Whew. So, there you guys go. Show some love to Lending Tips on there. That's it, because all I know in the next play I want to get, I just got to wait. So in the meantime, we ride it out, be smart, take profits, go show some love to Lending Tips. Click that link I just posted. You love me, I love you. That's it. It's just all love, baby. Let's make some moves. Get ready. And oh yeah, and if you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe to your on mobile. Press high chat, X at the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. We got 3.5. Make sure you subscribe with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Glad I love all of you. Glad you guys are here. Keep it up. Show some love. OGs, you remember the first time you joined a cult. So, you know, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Don't hand it to them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just don't. There you go. What's up, new people? I love it all. I love it. There you go. All my new people, baby. All my new people. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. Hold up. I'm back on. Woo! So, how's everyone feeling? You guys feeling good?
So, you guys feeling a little better? This is why we came in earlier, to make sure you guys were relaxed so that you could focus on the plays and what's ahead of you. So hopefully you guys are feeling a little better. Hopefully you guys are getting a little bit more guidance here and have relaxed. So definitely a wild day. So make sure you guys reel it in. You know, stay calm. A lot of opportunities both ways. You know, just got to keep watching the watch list. That's a great way to stay relaxed, if anything. And do your thing, okay? So I'm glad you guys are here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list. We'll give you definitely updates here, okay? So have a wonderful day. Here's Josh.
We back. Down 922. Yeah, there's probably going to be a tax cut this week. And then the market might like it. Again, it's just, we're just going to whipsaw back and forth. I had a TLT call. It's up. Well, if you had it, that means you sold it. So you have the TLT call. How did you get into it, but you don't know how to sell it? Some of you guys are going, just take, if you guys don't understand some of these plays, take profits on them, okay? Don't be dumb. I know he's asking how to close it, but how did he get in it? It's like when you see like a cat up on a tree or something. It's like, how did you even get there? Yes, sell to close, though. You just click sell. We're coming back down 298 flat. Yeah, you can make TLT for free. Keep that in mind. You could literally make any of the trades we've made today. Most of them, you can make them absolutely free. Sell and get your initial investment back. $298.50. If you close one out of, yeah, it'll still be counted as a day trade. Ghetto spread, if anything. How much compensation is Robinhood giving? You guys should be compensating Robinhood. All the puts came back. What do y'all mean? Ain't that funny, huh? God's plan, baby. That's why you don't have to trip. Coming back down, 297.78, testing a new low. We're about to hit Dow 1,000 points for the first time today. 993, 996, 992, 991, 986, 985. So 990, 991, 992. Where's the 1,000? 993, 995, 990. Oh, it does. It's, dude, it's not breaking Dow 1,000 yet. That's a big number for today. SPY's coming down, but not the Dow just yet. Now look at, you got, what's it called, tripping out a little bit here, TLT. That's natural when it makes these moves. One of them is going to catch up. We clip 997 on the Dow. So that means your bigger components are moving slower here. Dow's bouncing. Dow just bounced 50 points. You might see the SPY do it. So some of the value stocks are holding up a little bit better. Which TLTs? It's hard to say because I would say the short terms, always the short terms, because, you know, those could lose the value. Those aren't going to hold the value as much. And like just like I like those IWMs because we're up so much on those. Even if they drop 50% from now, we'll pretty much be still above where we got them from. Same thing even with those TLTs. So the short terms are what you got to watch out for. More travel restrictions to be announced soon. Uh-oh. So check the airline stocks and all that. I think if anything, the cheapest travel company would probably be Uber. I might want to go back in on some of the Ubers there. We'll see. VIX is outpacing. You could do Lyft too. Same concept, really. No, the Uber. Oh my gosh, bro. The Ubers, never mind. Uber, we were down. I was down 70% on the Ubers this morning. That's crazy. Those Ubers just shot right back up. And the banks are moving a lot slower because banks have kind of outpaced. Now the Bank of America, the puts are up 80%. The calls are still up 58%. Buffett holding up Delta. I wouldn't be surprised. Trump live. What's Trump speaking on? Under Armour is dropping. That's 52-week low. They're just getting clapped. Yeah, that BAC play was nuts. On travel and the company, no, we have not got that yet. It depends. The TLT, it all depends how much time. TLT, this is a big move short term for TLT. It shouldn't move like this, but in general, you want more time. BAC, banks are making a move. Apple, everything not unanimously, everything all at the same time just made a move. Someone, if the Trump, see if he says anything important related to this. I'm not done buying TLT yet, but I needed to come down a lot. So, we did buy some. We're making some money. Oh, dude, NVIDIA, man, I should have sold another one of those credit spreads. We're coming back down, 992 on the Dow. We're about to break new lows. Right when the Dow hits 1,000, things are going to kind of capitulate a little bit here. That Dow's not dropping. The Dow, every time it's hitting 990, the Dow's coming right back up. Here we go, heaven or hell. Bro, I'm still down on that NVIDIA, and it expires this week. How is that even possible? Yeah, Dow's not going down. It's going to, again, look at the clock. We won't make the Dow. We might bounce around here. You guys see it's holding up. I mean, if we drop, it'll be ugly. But if we do bounce, I'm looking at 301.50 all the way even up to 303, and then we'll make the move coming in at the coming into power hour and close. Yeah, you'll probably wait till So watch, the market might bounce. It'll match up here with TLT probably. Trump says Fed got it right. Interesting. What is Trump speaking on? What is the topic of his thing? Is it like a rally? Like what? Why is he speaking? That will let us know if we should put it up or not. Can Trump, I mean, the secretary could halt trading, yes. I mean, that is a risk you have to keep in mind. Said he's not worried about the market, round table, not live event. Oh, wow. Look at, Josh Answer, Stock Market Live. He's live right now. So youtube.com/thestockmarket. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watch This in main channel. If you watched the Watch This last night, you will see in clear writing, updated 3:25 yesterday, play of the month, TLT. Oh, crap. That's wild. Damn. That's wild. Oh, 500 to 7. Oh, that's wild, man. That's the TLT loves you, baby. The cult loves you. Keep it positive and respectful, and thank you for holding it down. I appreciate you all. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what's cooking. There's the smallest. Close that down. Oh, yeah, look at Lending Tips. Y'all better watch that video. So they're just asking him questions. He might say something important. We'll listen for a second. But watch for the bounce and then the move coming in a little later.
Venue, it's a very sad thing if that would happen because the venue's incredible. They've spent billions of dollars. But I'll leave that up to Japan. That's up to them. I would say that the Fed funds rate, the rate, as you would call it, is too high.
He's talking Fed.
Ease down so that we're competitive. Look, we have the greatest country in the world. We have the strongest country in the world. It's our dollar that the world relies on. We should have the low rate. But we have a Fed that doesn't agree with that. I disagree with them. You say it. I did. I spoke to the leader of the Taliban today. We had a good conversation. We've agreed there's no violence. We don't want violence. We'll see what happens. They're dealing with Afghanistan, but we'll see what happens. Okay? We had actually a very good talk with the leader of the Taliban. Yes. Well, I think there's no question the establishment, the Democrat establishment, is trying to take it away from Bernie Sanders. There's no question about that in my mind. Now, look, a lot's going to be learned tonight. We'll see how well Biden does. We'll see how well Sanders does. I would have said 2-3 days ago Biden was not looking too good. Now he's looking better. But a lot's going to be done. By a certain time tonight, you tell me the time. By, California, we're a little delayed. So probably by 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, we're going to have some big answers.
What should happen for patients without insurance? For patients who don't have insurance, Mr. President, what should happen? Will your administration...
We're looking at that whole situation. There are many people without insurance, so we're looking at that situation for those people. Whoever it is, I don't care. I really don't care. Whoever it is, we will take them on. Hey, the job we've done, we've rebuilt the military. We have the strongest economy we've ever had. All of the things we've done, I will take on anybody.
Watch 301.50 and 303.
Very gladly. Very gladly. Go ahead, John. Well, we're being very stringent, but we're now looking at other countries that have been badly affected, and we're thinking about doing something. We may have to do. We don't want to do that.
Yo, that's the Mr. Hitch news with travel he was talking about. Mr. Hitch dropped that a little bit earlier. They're hinting at another travel ban. That's signaling.
We're not looking at that at all now. There's only one hot spot, and that's also pretty much in a home, as you know, in a nursing home. No, not at all. No, not at all. But we're doing a fantastic job. The professionals are doing a great job. We're really happy with the job they're doing. They have been just ahead of it, and we're ahead of it by having stopped so much earlier than nobody wanted us to cut off access to our country, and I did it early. By doing that, that was a big step. Otherwise, many more people would be infected. When did they announce that? A little while ago? That's a tough move. No, I'm not prepared for that, but let them do what they want to do. I'm hearing more and more about that. I don't think it would be necessary, no. That's too bad. Jeff, go ahead, question.
cutting off travel to and from Italy and South Korea.
Oh shit.
That's, we're watching Italy very closely, South Korea very closely, even Japan very closely, and we'll make the right determination at the right time. We've cut it off, as you know, with numerous other countries. Okay? Say it?
Any other countries you're considering cutting off travel?
They are the hot spots right now. Right?
Yeah, they're gonna cut off travel for other places. Oh, that's it. Yeah, man, Mr. Hits hinted at it. So why is he just like walking and stop? Yeah, what the hell was it? He like walks away, comes back. What the hell is that? So I think we could, I mean, there could be more. We already have the UAL. So we can make we can make a move on some of this stuff, but I mean, we're already up on the UALs. They still have premium. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Let me see if we can find a short term. Yeah, let's see here. Give me a sec. Let's see, how are we looking here? Actually, let me double check. So I'm looking at some travel stuff, but I'm just trying to see kind of some of these prices here. Let me see. Okay, so I grabbed a play. I want to play it off this news, but again, I'm trying to take advantage of some of the premiums here. They're kind of expensive. You can get a shorter. I might even get a shorter duration one. Let me see. Yeah, I might even go to a shorter duration. I already got one, but I might grab another one out here. Let's see. Nah, I guess I'll keep it there. So I grabbed a March 20th UAL 35 put. I only grabbed one. So, okay, because UAL's up so much, I'm keeping it small. I spent $54 for a $35 put March 20th on UAL because they were at $1 something the other day. The March 13th, so here's another play. I didn't play this one, but I'm looking at it because y'all hooked up lending tips. I'm also looking at the March 13th 38 put for 56. That one's depreciated a lot. So I grabbed one of the 35 puts, but then there's also the March 13th. It has less time. But I think that's going to pretty much the market. The premiums went high a lot the other day. I think we're going to get that news on the airlines here. I mean, Hits posted it. And then now we also got to see it with after Trump spoke right there. Refresh if you don't see it on Robinhood. It's March 20th, UAL 35 put. So again, those already went up. Check the 38s. Those already went up. You could go with 1 week earlier. The 38 puts for 58 cents at the 38. We grabbed the 35s for 50 something. Damn it. $39, yeah. So check the March 13th. Again, the March 13th aren't bad either. And I only got one of those plays. Those plays are already kind of nuts there. But again, there's going to be a lot of fear in here, and they're already up. That play's already too much. Yeah, I mean that you guys. I don't know if the stock even moved on that one. It'll come down. Just give it some time. But again, the March 13th. I didn't play the March 13th, but I like those. Like I said, those 38. See, those 38 shot up now too. So now the 37 rent. I'm looking for like $50. I only wanted to throw $50 down on a March 13th or March 20th, and then hold them from there. 30 April. Well, $5 is a bigger difference there, right? $5 is roughly 10% of the stock right now. Yeah, see, it's coming down. It's coming down. I think it's not. I don't think it's I think some people just hit the ask, and that's what makes it go crazy. Yeah, the IV on that's 176%. Again, I only went with one because UALs are already. We already are holding. Think about why did I only buy one, right? I only bought one because what did we have the first time? We had the UALs. I'm still up 1,000% on those UALs. Travel ban just went out for other countries. I'm not seeing it on the wire yet, but that's why I was playing that news. So take a look. UAL is going to start dropping. If they institute another travel ban, they're literally going to ban Europe, France, and then that's your next half of all air traffic. That's why I went with that play. That's why I wanted it slow. That's why I wanted it low, but the fact was UAL is already pricing it a lot. BA just makes the planes. I mean, they'll probably get hit, but not as much as the actual people who are running the, you have to pay staff every day, and then they're not going to get the traffic. JetBlue could be a good, any of them, but the key with any of the airlines, they're already up so much. It's already priced. The airlines are pricing in a big move. That's why I kept it small, and I went there, small, and I spent $50. Keep that in mind. Any of the other plays I made today, I was TLT, I threw 1,000 IWMs. I accidentally put 2,000. I meant to do 1,000. So keep that in mind. They're already up so much. You want to hold value. You don't want to put too much in there. But again, I think the travel ban might be coming out here. That will be the next leg. It's 11:40. So again, like I was saying, Dow 1,000 maybe by power hour, maybe by 12:30 up there. You might commit suicide. Well, go contact who you need to, but I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want that negativity in here, and we love you here. Send me an email if you really like to, but nothing's ever worth your life, baby boy. Come on. Don't even say that in here. Don't even say that. I love you, man. What do you mean? You got a whole cult. What are you saying? You got a whole entire cult who will support you. Come on now. Look at this. You got all these people, man. All these people, bro. It's all love. But if you really do feel that way, you go call who you need to call. They have actually better people who can support you. You're not going to find it in a trading room. Trust me. We're coming back down. UAL is about to hit. Well, JetBlue's cheaper. UAL has a little bit more. Delta could be the next one. Delta's actually, wait. Yeah, Delta could be the next. I don't know the premiums on Delta. UAL just has more meat on the bone to go down. UAL, it was decent, but you just got to keep it small. I wouldn't put more than $100 in that UAL because we have those crazy. We're already up 1,000% on those. 2 virus deaths occurred February 26th. Huh? That's scary. Warren bought some last week. Let me check the premiums. But again, do you see why I went small on the UALs, but I also went for the shorter terms because they had so much premium last week. The insurance was a lot expensive, and then that, think about what they're doing right now. Let me check Delta. I'm scared of any of the airline puts. I think they're just up a lot. Yeah, the far out the monies are harder to hit. The Colt, I think the Colt messed with it, but like I said on UAL, you could have went to the different dates, but now UAL's literally dropped $1 since I bought that. $1 is about 2% almost. So again, you have to understand, there was part demand, but I think also part underlying asset moving. That's why, like I've said, I made the play, but I also gave you guys a secondary play to look at. So keep that in mind. You could look all around the chain. It's take the thesis in general and find something that you could play around there. I like the deltas aren't bad. You could go play delta on some of them, but I'm still I'm kind of stuck there in the middle on there. The deltas are kind of it. I don't want to keep taking exposure on airlines when I have enough exposure. Oh, Allegiant. I see you, baby. Oh, I see you. Oh, I could do Allegiant. Let me check some of these. Let me see. See, I like $100 stocks on there. Alaska too. I didn't think about it. Does Alaska do any travel to Europe? I don't get what kind of stupid this is. Alaska airline, but you're flying in China? What do you mean? It's stupid. Why don't you call it China Alaskan? Why not? We were Alaskan people who discovered flight technology, then went to make a commerce business. I don't get it. Why they call this. Very, very deceptive marketing. Nah, Allegiant's going to cost you an arm and a leg, and that option chain is dead. Coming down here, back down 900 on the Dow. Now, Alaska's already selling off harder. The premiums on Alaska are already up there. Maybe FedEx, but it's a different sort of travel. It's transport, but not travel. Nah, I don't like, again, I like the higher priced ones. Like UAL had the most meat on the bone. But again, I only went one on UAL because the price was high. In the sense that the premiums have already been there and we already have a lot of exposure to that. Southwest only does, Southwest doesn't do anything international. Yeah, Marriott, Hilton, hotels could be next. Right, we all look at them. AMC movies. Nah, bro, they're jacking up all the premiums on these companies. They're just widening the spreads. I think CCL is still getting clapped, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ryanair, they're more European, right? Why the hell are they up? I just have to see. I mean, a lot of anything travel related is very, very. That's why I don't like the UAL. I mean, that's why again I went with one of them because travel is gonna have anything related to this is gonna be premiumed already. No, we might have to wait on some of these. It's okay. We won't rush it. We have enough exposure. I just wanted that UAL was decent. Like, just decent. Yeah, I ghetto spread in my UALs. That's why I wanted that shorter term. Watch out, TLT. The market might come back here again. 1150. Think about the timing. We might buy ourselves a time. Remember, 301.50 and then that 303 level. The JJ shot up. The 3Ms are up 50%. The Netflixes are finally coming back up. There you go. Yeah, Netflixes are starting to make some moves there. TLT dropping. Man, what a day. What a day. Thank you. I love you. Another death in Washington. I haven't confirmed. Crude is now, the oil markets are closing. So oil's even coming back up. Watch they're stabilizing the yen at this point. I say give it a week or two. China might start imploding. $22 dead. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Imploding good or bad? Well, imploding is implode like no, imploding is negative. Oh, but it's from the tornado. Oh yeah. Hold on, check out a different thing. I had to break out an old play. I had to break out the seaweed. Hmm? Mm-hmm. I have water in there, too. I'm back on, baby. Oh, beautiful. I missed the seaweed. I had to break those out. That sound disgusting. Well, I moved the mic, but I'll keep that in mind next time there's a next TLT or IWM play. You know, I'll be like, maybe, I'll be quiet on that one. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to bother you. I didn't mean to make you click and stay here. I mean, I couldn't. They said they were out. I mean, so I don't know. I'm not. You guys got to realize, panic is. I honestly feel bad. I want you guys to have your water and shit, and I want I got a bunch of water, but I was thinking about it. It sucks, because if you panic and people start hoarding up on stuff, even cash, all the way down to water, it really just gets people the people who need it aren't able to buy it. It just sucks because everybody has freedom. This isn't communist China. So every one person like me could go buy up all the water and stuff like that. So it's a catch-22 because I know some banks have been tripping about giving out cash. Total number of confirmed cases now stands at 27, including 9 deaths, up from 18 and 6 deaths. Why are so many people... From the guy, I know, I feel bad kind of because I didn't realize it. I didn't think about it. I was like, damn, I was like, I'll give them out to people, but then someone's like, the people who really need it. I mean, if everybody goes on, panic is scary. I mean, I don't think you guys realize, so, you're not going to die. I mean, from this, that's what I'm saying. Even shorting, I was thinking about the other day, I was like, even though we're seeing this play out, it's not like it's killing a bunch of people. And it's some plays and some logics are straight playing on a, what's it called? Some of it's playing off it's a zombie apocalypse. It's not really going to be like that. Carl! Where's Carl? Carl. 2% mortality is where it is. I mean, but you have to think the people it's going to affect the most are going to be third world countries and people who don't have like you guys have medicines and like water and other stuff. Carl's like, yes, Carl. I love you, Carl. It's called survival of the fittest. People that don't get should be smarter. No, that's not it. If that was the case, like what happens when I clap you? That's like survival of the fittest. You see what I'm saying? Don't be like that. Show love, man. Show love. It's never like that. It's not somebody. Why gotta be mean like that? I think there's arrogance on both sides. There's arrogance from the people who think nothing's gonna happen, and then there's arrogance from the people who are preppers and like that. We gotta find a balance, you know. So show love. I mean, it's not survival of the fittest. If we played survival of the fittest, I would turn off the stream, and then I would buy all of these plays all day, and then you guys wouldn't even know what TLT was, and then people would be like, what? We would have bought the dip. No, we don't do survival. We do cult of the fittest. Survival of the cult. What you mean? You gotta show love. You gotta take care of your neighbor. You gotta take care of your community. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. Because I went into Costco, I wanted a little bit more water, but then I was like, there's no more water. I would have liked water if I didn't have water. You know? It's crazy. Man, survival of the fittest, man. Lyft is ripping. Let's subscribe for that. Bless up. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I mean, act like Jesus. Man, just show love, man. Just have what? Why is Lyft ripping? Hold up. What's the news on Lyft? I'm not seeing an effect on their business from coronavirus. I mean, that could be a good short, honestly. They maintain guidance. Yeah, I would wait a little bit. Gonna be recent. Y2K. Tell him, baby. Let's see what happened to my Uber puts. The Uber puts are still up 220%. They're not moving too much. Trump roundtable meeting live. Yes, you can win on the ghetto spread by holding till expiration. That's usually sometimes preferable. Damn, look how much that changed. What? Bro, you're kidding me. These TLTs change fit. Damn, that's wild. Remember, we were just up 10,000 on that. He visits vaccine. So he's at the vaccine center. I honestly think we'll hear. I think we'll hear at least 2 or 3 things that will be humorous, besides important.
Companies that I guess you ultimately would go to the companies. You'd have to go to the companies. So we had Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson and some of the other great companies, and they were very positive as to the outcome. And therapeutics were a very big thing, because I guess therapeutics can happen faster than the actual vaccine. And certainly the result can happen a lot faster. So we're looking for some good answers. But I just want to thank you very much, Tony, and we really appreciate it. And John, thank you. Thank you very much. Fantastic job. Thank you very much. And you don't have to shake hands with him. I see him every day. So
shout out, baby.
So thank
Let's
you
go. We gonna fix this virus, son.
Well, I haven't been asked to, but I think we're
watch
making
UAL here.
decisions on certain parts of those countries, as you know. We've already made a decision on parts of Italy, and Japan is very unfortunate because I've seen the incredible job they did on the Olympics. As you know, they're building a facility. It's really finished. It's beautiful. It's finished right on time, as usual with the Japanese. The Prime Minister, a very good friend of mine, and Prime Minister Abe. And so I don't know what they're going to do. They have this magnificent facility, and I don't know what they're going to do, but they'll make the right decision. I know that. But yes, if it was necessary, I would do it. Yes.
On further travel restrictions, Mr. President?
Well, we're looking at different areas, and we'll make that decision with these professionals. We made an early decision based on a little bit of luck, I suspect, but that was the original decision on China itself. And China, in all fairness to them, they never blamed us. It was, a tough decision for them, but they fully understood. They were very reasonable about it. But that was a hard decision to make. But I guess we would have had a lot more people with difficulty if we didn't make that decision very early on. But we'll be making additional decisions as they rise, I guess, Tony.
What about closing the southern border? Is that still on the table?
We're not looking at it very strongly. We're not seeing a lot of evidence in that area. We're closing it, I guess, automatically because we have a very strong border there now. We didn't have a strong border at all. We built 129 miles of wall, and the wall area is 100% secure. But we haven't seen any I don't think we've seen any great evidence that that area is a problem at this moment, so we won't have to bother with that at this moment. Anybody? You're so nice today. I can't believe it.
It's the NIH, that's it.
It's NIH. It rubbed off. Say it.
Tell us about Super Tuesday, how you're watching the primaries that are taking place.
Well, it's going to be a very interesting evening of television. I think it's really going to be something. You've got some races going on that didn't seem to exist a few days ago, and now Biden has come up a little bit, and I don't know what's happened with Bernie. I think they're trying to take it away from him. I don't know if that's fair, but I guess it's politics when you get right down to it, what's fair. But I think it's going to be a very interesting evening of television, and because of the time difference, California time difference, it's going to go a little bit later than we're accustomed to, right? And I will be watching. Who would I like to win? Anybody. I'll take anybody I have to. That's the way it's going to work. Doesn't matter.
Favorite opponent?
I really just, we've done a great job. We have the strongest economy on earth. We've gone up, and as you know, China's economy has been hurt very badly long before this. We've done a really good job.
Yeah, is this old?
And I'm looking at polls that are very good, but whoever it is, we'll take them on. We have no choice, right? Anything else?
Did you have a reaction to the North Korean launch of those missiles yesterday?
No, I have no reaction. Short-term missiles, no.
And back on the Afghanistan, was that your first conversation with the leader of the Taliban?
I don't want to say that, but we had a very good conversation with the leader of the Taliban today, and they're looking to get this ended, and we're looking to get it ended. I think we all have a very common interest. We'll find out about the country itself, but the country really has to get it ended. We've been there for 20 years. Other presidents have tried, and they have been unable to get any kind of an agreement. The relationship is very good that I have with the mullah, and we had a good long conversation today, and they want to cease the violence. They'd like to cease violence also.
The Afghan government seems reluctant to turn over those 5,000 prisoners.
Well, they may be reluctant. They've done very well with the United States for many years. Far beyond military. If you look at all the money that we've spent in Afghanistan, we've spent trillions of dollars, and we're really a police force. We're really not fighting per se. It's a fight that if we had to, we'd win, but I don't want to kill millions of people. We'd win it fairly quickly, but I don't want to kill millions of people. I think it's crazy. And so we've been there. We'll be very, very soon. It'll be 20 years. And I said right from the beginning, not easy to get out of these conflicts, very complex in terms of all of the people you have to deal with, including, frankly, people in the Senate, people in the House, and a lot of people feel differently about things, but I've been amazed at how positive the response is to getting out of Afghanistan and to moving on. And I really had a great conversation with him today, yes.
The meeting today.
New guidelines for nursing homes, given the cluster in Washington State?
I could ask you to answer that question.
Mr. Secretary. So actually, we have been educating healthcare providers really from day one back in January about the need to be on guard against respiratory syndrome.
I love this guy.
We had this case of the long-term care facility in Washington. We sent out special alerts to long-term care facilities to be very mindful about infection control, isolation with these most vulnerable of our seniors. And
I just
other
like how he talks.
Who have comorbid conditions.
He's just
And
like the
that's really
MC.
What we've been seeing around the world.
He's smooth.
Is the prevalence of fatalities have been in the elderly and those who have other forms of medical fragility, comorbid conditions. And so
I
really
listen to
keeping
him
very
speak,
high alert
bro.
in our nursing home
That
community.
fragility, bro. Woo.
Mr. Secretary, could you talk
Look
about
at him
your
like
meeting
nothing.
with
He just
lawmakers
looks away
today
like it's nothing.
And what specifically
Ooh.
they're asking of the federal government? What's their biggest concern?
Well, I think it's the same concern that we've all had, which is getting testing out there rapidly into the community so that we can be testing as many people as possible. As you know, our excellent teams down at the CDC developed the test really in record time, within weeks of getting the genetic sequence back in January, and we approved the diagnostic at CDC at the FDA under an emergency use authorization in record time. We've been able to be testing at CDC throughout without any backlog in testing. Our throughput has been great there. We've had 12 labs qualified to be able to do the testing. We did suffer a manufacturing issue on that test as it went out to the rest of the public health labs. We've gotten that issue solved in the last week, so that's up and running in the public health labs. We also have gotten this test produced by this contractor to get it out. So we will this week have up to 75,000 tests shipping out there to public health labs, as well as available to hospitals for ordering. And then something really important happened on Saturday morning. So one of the biggest issues around testing that people don't understand is during the Obama administration, the FDA for the first time asserted control and regulatory jurisdiction over what are called lab-developed tests. Before that, if a hospital or a lab like a Quest Diagnostics, a LabCorp, or an academic medical center would develop a test on their own with reagents and test, they could just do that if they were a certified clinical lab called a CLIA lab. But under the Obama administration, the FDA asserted jurisdiction and said, you have to come to us first and get approval of that test before you can do it. On Saturday morning, Commissioner Hahn issued guidance saying under an emergency use authorization, we are permitting these labs, these public health labs, these hospital labs, commercial labs, to go ahead, get the test going, do your own test, make it available, and come to us for approval after the fact under emergency use authorization. That will make, as Commissioner Hahn has said, millions of tests per week available quite rapidly.
Mr. Secretary, can I ask you about the study from the CDC today that showed the Americans most at risk of contracting coronavirus are the ones with people living with patients. So should Americans be less worried about catching the virus from, say, people on the street or people in an airport?
So what we said at the press conference just yesterday is very consistent with that, which is for the average American in your daily life, the risk of getting coronavirus, the novel coronavirus, is very low. But if you are around individuals who have the novel coronavirus, the risk obviously is higher. And that's why the efforts we're taking with the state of Washington and with Santa Clara County and elsewhere in the country are around what's called community mitigation, which is to isolate individuals who have the disease, as well as to reduce social contact to bring the level of disease spreading down.
Mr. President, I don't know if you had seen reports about the Vice President having shaken hands with students from a Florida school, one of whom had been placed in a voluntary self-quarantine. Did that concern you at all? What did you think about that?
I haven't seen that report, no. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Well, we're going to look at the uninsured because they have a big problem, and we're going to look at the uninsured people that, you know, this came as a surprise to all of us. It just happened. It shows what can happen in life. But we're going to be looking at the uninsured, see if we can help them out.
We're working as part of the emergency supplemental. We'll work with Congress on programs to help hospitals as they care for the uninsured with novel coronavirus.
Thank you all very much. Thank you.
So we're making our way back up to the 303.
And we're going to have Kismet tell you a little bit about what she's doing, all right? Our young scientist.
Larry?
Hot mic.
John?
Oh, come on. It was a hot mic. I thought they were going to say something. Damn it. But, I mean, I can't believe, how is this guy going live all the time, man? How come I wake up every day, every morning, man, I'm waking up like I got coronavirus and Trump out here just traveling. He's like 60-something, man. He got a pretty decent immune system. I don't get how these he went live 3 times on like 3 planes and like this. That's crazy, man. But market's back up here. We're back 567, so we recovered 400 points here pretty much since he started talking. Yeah, that's crazy, man. So watch that 303.50 here. I mean, I think is that where? No, we're back at 305. So we might even go up above that. We'll see. RH negative blood type. Wait, his blood's on Robinhood? Oh my gosh. But I'm bumped. Okay, that was a bad one. I get Robinhood. RH. He should go live. No, they're going to give the travel ban aftermarket. They're going to ban Italy and all those aftermarket. Again, we've had unconfirmed reports of that, and then we kind of made that assumption after he talked about it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that's going to happen after hours. That's why. So even then, if the market doesn't even close down 1,000, we might get that. Yeah, that was a bad joke. I should clap myself. Got 45 minutes left. UAL back to 65. TLT's back there, but the TLTs are still up 40, 50%, I believe. Yeah, 50% on both the Marches and the Mays. To the Marches, to the Mays, to the spy puts that died last week. God bless Chadadonia, the land that I love. Stand beside Chad and guide Chad through the volatility and the dun. Thank you.
Just want to check in on you guys. How are you guys feeling? You guys doing a little bit better today? Still relaxed? I know we've had a lot of stuff happening. So hopefully you guys have been able to, get a grip on things here. Again, some of you are still dealing with some of the trauma from the Robinhood. But hopefully we've got that out of the way. And hopefully you guys are feeling good and ready to go. Okay? Just checking in on you. I'm always here for you, okay? There you go.
Still trying to figure out Ghetto. All right, what was here's a quiz for the Ghetto spread. What was the name of the person who called into the 11 at 11 yesterday? Because that could answer a lot about the Ghetto spread. Okay, shit. That was a question for one person, not all of you. But I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Well, now that you ruined that for me. The point I was trying to tell you is that I'll go over it. We went over it once before already today, but go over that 11 at 11 yesterday. That explained a lot. Day one beats. Haha. The Colt don't play. I know, man. It's like the Colt. There's some people who genuinely like to answer all the questions. Then there's the Google half of the chat where like they'll Google any question. They just want to put the right answer. It's like, okay, you remember we did that last time. We did the lateral thinking challenges. You guys Googling everything, man. You got a lot of patience to keep explaining stuff you literally said on tapes 80 times in 80 days. Yeah, I know. That's why. I mean, it comes and goes, I think, at the right time. There's just timing. You know, we got 45 minutes left here, so that's important. But, I mean, hey, I got patience to deal with the markets. Just people are easy. Chad, TD Ameritrade will process your funds within a day or within 1 day if you use Apple Pay. Interesting. Uber, Lyft is crazy. I mean, someone asked that I put it up here. I want to look at UAL. So that's why I went small. I think there's already premium, but I think the travel ban is going to come after hours. I know. I don't know. I'm not. The only medical play I played was Omi because they have that dividend, and they've been around for like a lot of time. Oh me, oh my. Will travel ban? It could. I mean, we'll see. I think it'll definitely affect the travel stocks a little more unless it's kind of priced in because they definitely outpaced. So we're back at 303.50. That's that level here. So it's 12.18. Look at the timing. How much volume we got here on the market? 220. That's funny because today was slowing down earlier. Yeah, so look, we were about to get more volume from yesterday. I mean, it's like yesterday was like an 800-point run-up. This is going to be our new Wuhan zone. It'll be like this. Yeah, it's doing the same exact thing. Drop, big bounce up, then go up today, then give back some of it, and then tomorrow it'll kind of close. It'll move big, and yeah, I think we're going to just reflect this whole Wuhan zone. We'll see, though. Caesar's pretty cheap. $12 stock though. I mean, again, I overlooked the smaller ones, but I mean, recently we've been seeing moves. It's just like even if we get in the money, I mean, you only make $1,200 a contract. If you get in the money, it goes to zero. Amen. Well, yes, it does. I do like to make sure you guys get it. I mean, it's good. There's a lot of new people. We have to explain stuff. There's nothing wrong with going over stuff. That's why you guys, I'm patient with you. Just be patient with me. I'll get you this stuff, when we need. We have to just, it's all about timing, especially now, too. Today's pretty important. That's why the same thing, especially timing-wise. Like, did you all click that link I just posted? Did y'all tell Lending Tips you love him? Did you like the video? Because y'all did pretty good on that. You know what I'm saying? You see, I show love to you. You show love to other people. You show love here. That's it, baby. Trade for free. The ghetto spread's a life changer. Stand beside Chad and guide Chad through the dips and the rips as it moves. Live in the hills, but I still ghetto spread it. Pop. Sorry. I could get really musical here, but we'll keep that to a minimum. Anyone averaging down? No. Ghetto spread. If you do the ghetto spread early enough and you have enough time, you could buy it back in it. Yes, but be careful with that. That's not ghetto spread approved. The point of the ghetto spread is to not worry about it so much. And then take a look. We barely went above the 303.50. Now we're bouncing back. Were there any earning? No, there's going to be Target and Costco, but I didn't get in on those. are coming now, Matt, almost back to the price that I bought them for. I bought them at 7 cents, my guy. They're definitely not at 7 cents. They're back to the 1,000% at 70 cents, but not 7 cents. Hell of a community. We love you, man. That's it. So thank you for being positive and respectful. That's all we ask. Look like a Fed injection. We're going to see. TLT is going to make a move tomorrow as well, too, because now part of that is going to happen. It's in the implementation notes of today. Dude, man, shit. I can't believe it. Today, dude, that was today. There was an emergency rate cut. Is that half a point? Bro, that's wild. Sending love and respect back at you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. That's crazy. There you go. That's 101 time. That's mind-blowing. It doesn't feel like today. That's wild. Oh, my gosh. Anytime if I ever feel tired, I just got to remind myself that today. It's like, what? First case of coronavirus in North Carolina. He was in Washington at facility with outbreak. And then he went on a plane. Unless he hitchhiked across there. That's crazy. The market didn't even care. I kind of cared. I mean, we were down 2%. We were down 3.4. But, I mean, this is going to be a 2 week to 6 month move. Maybe at a price we could really move from here. I haven't looked at AbiVi. I try not to look at the long-term play, but they're still at 88. Oh, come on. AbiVi is solid, actually. But I think maybe in like a week, I'm going to give it like a week, and then I'm possibly going to look to start picking up stuff on the long term. So look at, we bounced slightly above the 303.50. Now we're coming back down here, so watch. This is making big moves silently. You need to watch this. Yeah, I need to get mine. Bro, I'm down to like 3 little bottles of hand sanitizer. You know you can't. Bro, in San Diego, I went to like 10 different places and I can't find any hand sanitizer. It's wild. Why wait for the long term? Because we just had an emergency rate cut. It's timing. Again, usually at the first of the month, I like to make orders, or I'll wait 2 weeks, or I'll buy in the first week and then analyze by the third or fourth. Y'all will ship me some? Hey, say less. Say less. I might. Why don't I should just have you guys send me stuff. You know, that's a smart idea. No, I did make my own hand sanitizer though. Tea tree oil, some 90% alcohol, some glycerin, and I forgot the other ingredient. It's pretty good. It smells good too. It's a little bit more stickier, but it's nice. Uncle Doctor. In lieu of donation, send hand sanitizer. Yes. I mean, how do you become a member? It should say join on there, or if you click the little money sign below the chat, it'll say show your support, and it should say join. Wait, actually, it doesn't give me the button to join when I click that. That's weird. Would I buy more TLT? No, they're still up 50% from when we bought them. I'm waiting. Once the TLTs come down. They're 50% on the Mays, 40% on the Marches. 300 more likes? What are we at? Oh, yeah. Can y'all like the video? Are we almost at 4,000? Let's go, baby. Run it up. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. We love you all, baby. Thank you for being positive and respectful. We got the rules, too, so please read those. Keep it up, man. Y'all holding it down. I appreciate you. Thanks, Josh. I love the channel. Start watching stream every day. You and the code have taught me a lot. Let's go, baby. It's just the beginning. Oh, hit lending tips. Come on. Can we get lending tips 1,000 likes? So go click that link. If there's 1,000 likes on that video, I might be tempted to do a YOLO. I'm just saying. I said I'm not. Last time I remember, I had to end. I didn't. I said I might be tempted. Okay, y'all. Because I already hooked y'all up with a lot today. So I'm just saying, if you run up that link right there with 1,000, we can we will, you know, that's phase 2 of trade deal. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's negotiate. Let's negotiate here. Show me what you're working with. Okay. Oh yeah, and Ocean's 11 is kind of in play today, especially if they come out with any of that news after hours. Masri, what's the volume on the Spy, Habibi? The volume on the Spy, 234 million. Ya Raged, ya Lahwi. Volume Katir Awi. We're probably gonna do like 280 by what are we at? 230? Yeah, we might do 280 by close. مش مشكلة حبيبي. Like it fast. Show me what you're working with. Was that my first face reveal? Yeah, that video is my first face reveal. So can I get 1,000 likes for the face reveal right there? So if you guys want to see my face, click that link and like the video and you will definitely see my face. I'll be live after hours on that channel too for real estate. Just let him. Just let him. Okay. Just let him. Just let him. I love it. Bro, that's how, bro, this is how rumors start. You know that? That's it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Andre Johnson Anderson. Welcome, baby. Welcome. Who else we got? Michael Furley. Is Furley or Furley? That's a hard name. Furley. Furley. I always thought you'd look different. Yeah, I mean, I look a little different. You know. So the face reveals at this link I'm posting. Just make sure you like the video. If it doesn't have 1,000 likes, I'm gonna take it down. I can't let that many people see my face. Oh, it needs 200 more likes. Let's go. Run him up a K. Or run me up a K, I meant. Run me up. Oh, we're back. Yo, Spy actually bounced back up here. So watch 304, because anything at 305, I mean, we might make a move at VWAP. VWAP's at like 305.8. TLT, that's good. I mean, TLT didn't lose mad steam. I told you this was going to happen. I'm telling y'all. That's why I said, wait, we didn't need to chase it. That's why, man, all of you guys are going crazy. You guys, I gotta get the TLT. Just relax. It's okay. This is what TLT did. Let me break it down for you guys here. Okay? I've been hunting TLT for a long time. Okay? I've been hunting TLT for a very long time here. Okay? You know, I view now what is indigenous when it comes to TLT. It's definitely a slippery little bugger. He's a raging animal. Welcome, George Karademus. And so we might have to do a specific lesson here for hunting TLT. Because again, a lot of you, if you try to catch a wild TLT on the run, you are very prone to get clapped. You can get very, very damaged with that. You know, given the nature of him, you want to wait till he's tired. That's why when you start to see the TLT get tired, but be very careful. Even though he's tired, you've got to be very careful because he still has energy he's keeping in there. But usually once he goes, he sprints in bursts. That's usually how the TLT operates in the wild. It goes, it releases a burst of energy, but then it drops. It still has a lot of energy in there, so you got to be careful there when it's pulling back. Sometimes it might retreat to get some of its friends there. The TLTs move in packs. If you're not familiar, TLT has a very close cousin, it's HYG. Yeah, a lot of people miss that, but now be careful. They could fool you with a clone. Okay? So you got to be very careful with that. Again, I've seen a lot of people eating alive here in the wild with TLT. Okay? So be very careful there. So just give it a second there. That's why once we really see this bugger get tired, we're going to go in there. Okay? And then I'm going to use a net. Sometimes there, if you can't use a net, you bait him. You throw a little bit of paces. You throw 1 pace, 2 pace. You scale in with the reverse pyramid. You'll attract him. And then he comes running in there. That's how you're going to have to do it. But wait till it gets tired. I've been hunting this thing for years. Still amazes me to this day how he moves. He adapts very quickly to his environment. So even though this might be indigenous, the way TLT has been able to adapt over the years is fascinating. It's fascinating, truly. Stop appropriating people's cultures and accents now. It's not any people's cultural accent. It's actually a character. My name is Chad Thornberry. Maybe you should do your research. Maybe you should be watching some entertainment and cultural movies. There's Chad Thornberry, Pony Montana, Elmo. I'm actually appropriating characters, no cultures at all. If anything, you're pretty racist for assuming that. Gosh, disgusting, actually. Disgusting. Don't jump to too many conclusions. We're coming, bro. Look at the volatility now. Culturalist character. It's amazing. All right, take a look. This might be a chance here. TLT might get a little tight here. Remember, they are going to have to meet up here. So watch out for that. Culture. Bro, that's crazy. Brad Frizzle, low-key, the Elon Musk next to your name. You kind of look like the Elon emoji. I saw your picture. I was like, damn, how did he get, I was like, how did Brad Frizzle get his name next to the membership thing? I was like, that's wild. He's up to something. Bro, I thought that's crazy. It looks like it, bro. We're coming back, bro. So we had 304, 50 points above, or half a point above where I was looking at. So watch here. This is volatility in its own little show right here. I want to do something, but I don't want to do it. Did y'all get 1,000 likes on that lending tips video? Can y'all just 150 more likes on that video so I could do what I don't want to do? Because I have an idea, but it goes against all of my bases. Because I want to buy a play that is up. So usually I like to wait till they come down. No, but I like it. Oh, we only need 200 more likes here. So we're coming back down here. Watch if it breaks back again. 301.50. All your bases belong to us. It's like cost basis. You got it? It's like all your bases, like cost basis. That's crazy. From the mountains to the prairies. Let me check my chain. Let's check the chain. It's a ghetto spread is a credit spread, but it operates like a debit spread. It's truly fascinating. You don't see that in the wild too many. A lot of people give it many names, but an indigenous creature like that, it could look like many things. A koala could look like a panda, depending on your view of it. I know it seems a little outlandish there, but you got to stay focused. I'm sorry. Cut. 100 more likes for 4K, baby. Luminex. No way. What's the difference between credit and debit spreads? We have a bunch of extensive tutorials, literally 4 different tutorial videos on spreads in the description. 25 minutes remaining. I don't think I'm losing it. Not quite yet. Actually, did you guys know there was an emergency rate cut today? Because that shit's crazy. That makes me lose. That's crazy. That's wild. First time in 12 years. Remember that. That was last time we hit TLT. I just thought I should thought it. That's just that. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, I think I am losing. Okay, I need to calm down.
Yeah, just relax a little bit. As long as you're relaxed, everything will come back to normal. Don't don't go too crazy. Just calm down. The spy's doing a lot, but, don't get ahead of yourself. Okay? You good? Good. Okay. I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll check in on you. Have a wonderful day.
Spy's coming. So watch this level. Watch if it breaks 301.50. We're probably going to test that 1,000 by close. Nah, Sean wants today. I'm glad. I like this. Someone said I was very entertaining. They said that I like it. I like to bring a smile to you guys' faces. That's good. Especially when Robinhood's going crazy. Some of you guys were getting so worked up. Man, just picture how worked up some of you guys were in 24 hours. Come on, let's look back at it. Let's smile. Let's giggle. Let's laugh about it, okay? It's cool now, right? Until it happens again tomorrow, but you get it. We're coming back down 301. We're about to break. UVXY pop in. UAL's coming back down. Yeah, watch UVXY if UVXY leads. Set up at market, ended up going through for a stupid price. It's okay. We're going to get opportunities. As you guys see, we even took opportunity today. I'm very, very surprised. Very, very surprised. I bet push-ups will solve your energy surplus. Amen. Amen. Have fun at school, man. Take school seriously. Be where you are. That's awesome, man. Keep pursuing goals. Let's go. All right, we're dropping down. We look at it. Slash 301 easy. 350. So this is that other point, and then 300 flat. Yeah, we got 20 minutes. I mean, so watch. Today could even be in Ocean's 11. So if you guys have never seen Ocean's 11, do not go anywhere after the bell. I'll hit one for y'all. MOC is market on close. 330. It's coming back down now. 800 points on the Dow, or 799. Oh, it's Tuesday. Is there no daily expiration? Shh. Never mind. No Ocean's 11. Scratch that. Yeah, we had an error there. No Ocean's 11 available. We got to mix up on the flights there. Sorry about that. We're going to be resuming on autopilot. We'll check in with you guys shortly. Got 20 more minutes till we approach the landing. Thank you. False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still out the money. Coming down, 299, 842 on the Dow. I would do the YOLO play, but y'all didn't put 1,000 likes on that. Now it's getting more expensive. I was waiting. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I mean, we'll just wait. I'll wait a little bit. It's cool. It's cool. Y'all don't want it. That's fine. That's great. Coming back down, 299. We already have a lot. I mean, we already have great plays so far. We smashed it today. So hopefully you guys even got in without the Robinhood glitchy. So hopefully y'all feeling good. So watch the watch list. The play of the month was posted on the watchy list. David P., welcome, baby. Oh, word? Okay, I think I got the... let me double check. Oh, wait, that was based on last trade. Ooh, it's kind of... It has a little less premium. It's a little up there. I kind of want to do it to him, though. Yeah, second link for the nightly watch. So let's see, 20 minutes left. Or no, maybe I'll wait. I have a lot. No, I want to wait. I'm gonna wait. I think I'll wait. I want a TLT. I have a TLT. I was white for. I do want. Maybe I'll throw another 200 at it or something. Oh, I could get it on the what's it called? Yeah, let me see. Let's see what we could do. I don't know. I like it. There's a lack of premium to a degree. Let's see. We'll give it some time. Maybe if you guys just hit 1,000 likes on it, that could just make it a lot simple. What am I saying? I have a coin. Where's my coin? I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, we go ahead and do it. Tails, we fall back. Coin, we trust. Heads, we go ahead. Tails, we fall back. Oh, I dropped it. I just lost at least $10 off the gold falling. Shit. Okay. It is heads. Heads. They're rolling us in. They're waving us home. Okay. So I'm going to do it then. Oh. Let's see. I'm going to wait a little on it. Just going to give it some time. So far out the money. Let's see here for this move, though. Got to be patient on it. Let's see. TGT could be good. FDA warrants vulnerability for TXN. Yeah, those spreads are actually crazy, though. Oh, damn it. I bought them and they dropped a penny. All right, I got the play. Okay. Did y'all like the video or not? Because that's the real question. That's the real question. It's crazy. I mean, it's my YOLO. At least I barely paid a premium on it. It's down now on the ask. So that's the good part. At the very least. But I got TLT June 19th. I got 50 of the 200 calls. Again, crazy. At 27 cents. So some people are getting filled at 25. I'm losing money on this play right now. So I got in at 27. Again, the spreads are wide. Again, you could go above and below, but watch out for the spreads. Check other time frames as well, too. June 19th, 200. No, it's already up. It's already up. But take a look. I mean, see, I want you guys to be able to see it. When I only paid a 3% premium at 26, so compare that to the other plays up there. Above and below it. Like the ones below it are now 25, so be careful of the ones below at 25. But 200 is crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's really, really out of the money. So I have a lot of TLT already now. At this point, I have a lot of TLT. And again, hashtag emergency rate cut. So again, but do you guys see what I did? I'm at least going for June, if anything. I do want time on there. Do I plan on holding till June? Yeah, I will probably hold at least that play. I'll hold at least a month. Because then now, do you see what I'm doing? By adding these, I still have the Marches. So now I could start finessing my way out of the Aprils, get a little profit on the short term. And then if anything now, as TLT makes its pops and drops, we'll be able to play around through there. I mean, 200 is crazy. I mean, that's why I said this is a YOLO play, because 200 is insane. I mean, again, we have the 170s we got were insane when I bought those. Like 200 is like ridiculous. Like it's a total like this. That's why I flipped a coin for this play. Like, so please, like, keep that in mind when you're putting this in. The option trading Schindlers, you can't lose all the most financial. Please go financial right educational personal. The option trading Schindlers, you can't lose all the most financial. Please go financial right educational personal. Oh my God, why do I keep saying this? So make sure you like the video, drop the thumbs up on the video, subscribe. Second link for the description for the nightly watches. Oh my gosh, play the month TLT. Emergency rate cut. Tesla. The Netflix have came back up. This is not a stupid play, though. I mean, I said I'm doing something. Even though I only paid 3% higher than before, at the end of the day, I don't like buying a play that I got for cheap. I don't like paying a premium. I mean, that I violated. That's why I said I had to flip a coin, because I wasn't really cool with that. Did I drink a Coke Energy? No. I drank a Hope Energy. Hope, not Coke. 10 minutes left. Let's see. I just flipped a cool. Because I wasn't coin on. I had to flip a cool because I wasn't coin on it. That's actually what happened. Oh, whoa. SPY. That was a big candle there. Check news. London Federal Reserve says they're going to make on a meeting-by-meeting basis. That was 3 minutes ago. Apple limits employees 4 minutes ago. That's all I'm seeing, though. Normal size candle. Sure. I'm sure there's nothing that sticks out about that at all today. Yeah, Google's coming down here too. Let me check Apple. UVXY is lagging though. So at the very least, SPY may be moving faster. We're down 798 on the Dow. Just the 2 point. This is not it's tiny, bro. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I don't, it's not like the volume certain, nothing. Yeah, I feel, I'm expecting the travel ban on there. So we'll see. Yeah, you can sell TLTs. I'm still, the timing ones, I'm holding them. So if you did go up on the TLTs, again, even the old TLTs that we got earlier today from May, most of them are even ghetto spreadable. Uber says virus may affect. Oh, come on. Oh, watch out because Uber had that pop there. We only got 8 minutes left. Damn it, we can't. Oh, we can't. Ocean's 11. Market on close 3.75 bill. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to have to hit 1,000 points somehow. Let's see. So be smart. Take profits. Whatever things you are holding, if it is on Robinhood, account for the risk tomorrow morning. So be smart, you guys. Be very, very smart. Even if the money's in there, if you're not in open positions, it's not going to affect your account. So just keep that in mind. 262 million in volume. Like I said, we're going to be at like 280. It's going to be like this day. Well, let's see. Forward guidance will be an important tool if the Fed reaches effective lower bound. Oh, as will be. Damn, Mester's not going to. So watch TLT move off that. Take profit and don't buy. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, because if you do take profit, you guys, the less you complain, the easier the chat is to read. So please, please, please be smart. Be wise. Damn, we're still up on that SPY call, too. That's interesting. Those May SPY calls are still up. Oh, welcome, Jeremy Bayan. That's a cool name. Unconfirmed case in Chile. Let me see if there's something I could take profits on. The J&Js are up. I ghetto spreaded those, but I think I'll do that. I think I'll get rid of the HYGs. Even though we have those till May. No, I had the ghetto spread on the J&J. I'm trying to see if there's something I could take profit off. FDA authorized entrance Azar. Which one's Azar? Is that Guild? Who is that? Oh, no. Azar's our boy. He's the guy I like. Yeah. Yeah, say I was going to say. But who, they said that during the meeting, but what company would have got? Yeah, that's the smooth talking dude. Azar. I like him. He's like, ooh. Yeah, we're not going to know there. Bro, there's something has to be stepping in up here. This is wild. Yeah, UAL's drop. I think after hours we're going to get that news. We hit 4,000 likes. Oh, we got 4 minutes left, too. 4,000 likes, baby. There you go. That's an all-time high. I don't know if we'll get 4.1. Let's go. I appreciate you all. Yeah, why did my chart was tripping out? Dow dropping. Let's get it. So we got what? It's like 3 billion MOC, 3.7. Yeah, I still have the SPXs. We should have took the calls on there this morning, but I wanted that upside exposure. But now I'm down on, I think I'm down on both of them now. 312, 3 minutes. Dude, this is crazy. I mean, wait till after hours. No, I'm holding. I mean, I want to take profit on something, though, because I did spend a lot of money today. My charts aren't loading. Yeah, why is everything tripping out? Bro, are they throttling everything? Yeah, my charts are tripping out. Nothing's moving. Yeah, we're at 300 now. Bro, this is like go in between. My charts aren't moving. Option chains are wrecked again. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, bro, this is going to get crazy. Tomorrow, we'll see. They ate up 3 billion. 100 million, that's it? Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a bumpy ride here, so please make sure you're strapped in. If you're holding any bags, please be cautious. If we do get a Robinhood lockup here at the gate tomorrow morning, you want to get rid of those bags. Trump says the market looks good here as we're coming into the landing, so please keep that in mind. If you're going to keep any of those bags, please secure them tightly in the overhead bin above or firmly underneath your seat. Please wait till the bell rings and we fully taxi into the gate. We'll give you guys an update on your layover, the nightly watch list. Second link in the description around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Pacific time. Other than that, we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning Pacific time. It's looking good, but be on the lookout for the watch list and your layover. As always, we appreciate you guys flying with us, and thank you for being here. If you would like your Colt Rapid Rewards card, please flag down a flight attendant. We'll get you a brochure. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. And as always, thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! Omer's popping. Are these the guys who got it, or what? Bro, wait, who is Omer? Yo, hold up. Maybe it is these guys. Hold up. What do we got here? Baby? I don't think I'll have time. Got 30 seconds. That looks interesting. Because they didn't have the same premium as anything else. Oh, sorry, I got 20 seconds. All right, I grabbed a Omer. I grabbed a March 20th, 23 call at 50 cents. Probably won't hit by the bell. No, it's not going to hit. Damn it. Omer 23 call 55. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. Because the fact that they didn't move like any of those other ones. I mean, that looked interesting. Oh, Omer was earnings? I'm an idiot then. I just gambled on that. Was it earnings? Hold on, I'll have to double check. But what's the market at, bro? I didn't even see the close. Oh, shit. My E-Trade just shut down. Bro, my E-Trade just crashed on me. Oh, when have you guys ever seen my E-Trade crash? What? Yeah, what are we at right now? Here's the SPY. Oh, man. Well, ding, 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 ding. We did it, baby. We did it. Yes, baby. I love you all. I appreciate y'all. That's it. It's weird. I don't have my E-Trade chart up here, but hopefully you had a wonderful day. Today was history in the making. Make sure you guys are on the watch list. Second link in the description, and make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X at the chat, hit the thumbs up. Get ready for tonight, the Super Tuesday effect, all that. We're going to go over all the plays here on the watch list if you missed them, and we are going to go over the strategy of how we are going to play them. So I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the bell. Make sure you're on the watch list, and please, please, please go to this link in the chat right there. Hit them up, baby. Hit them up. Come on, just say what's up. Well, what happened? Did they announce the travel ban? I want to see. Super chat UAL. What you got on me? Oh, June UAL 2K. Damn, you have Junes? I see you, baby. I see you. You look at UAL, what's going on? Are they going? Is it more craziness? But I mean, we'll see you guys. Make sure you are on the watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Y'all can always pay the plug and get you your stream insurance. Oh, that's UA. That's not UAL. UAL popped off. It's probably just a glitch there. It's not moving here. I mean, we'll see if there is a travel ban or anything. Yes, check out the Real Estate channel, baby. And again, we're going to go over on the watch list. I will cover everything for you guys. So even talking about, how we even plan to move forward on it if you didn't even get in or anything. So don't worry, man. Hopefully you guys don't stress. The cult got you. I got you. Hopefully you guys did good. God bless all of you, man. Be positive. Y'all got blessings coming your way. Today was a very, 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 very important day. I mean, today, man, you guys got to see something truly fascinating. I mean, truly, truly fascinating. Hopefully you guys realize that this is history, once in a lifetime, or once every 12 years. I mean, this is what happened last time we played TLT. Remember? It was a historic moment. It was either the first time in 10 years or the first time in 50 years. That sound familiar? Well, you got an event today, first time in 12 years. This was an event. This was a big, big event. So keep that in mind. I love you all. Hopefully you did good. If y'all need me to pray for y'all, man, fill out the prayer request. I got y'all. I'm glad to be here. I love all you. You guys are amazing, man. Be blessed. Be positive. Hopefully you are prepared for everything with the markets or if anything else that happens. So keep it up. Be smart. I love you all. I mean, see you on the watch list. What else? I had something else to tell you. Oh, yes. My face reveal. Here's the link for the face reveal if you guys want to see it. Please like the video. Otherwise, if it doesn't get 1,000 likes, I think I'm just going to take it down because I don't want everybody to see me. So it's that video I just posted on the chat. Y'all can run that up if you're really, truly interested. So you'll see it, man. I'm looking good today. I was like, I was feeling cute. Might delete later. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I was feeling cute. I saw him a little bit. There you go. But I'm totally lying to you guys. That's not me. That's lending tips, but it's just a nice joke because everybody thinks it's me. So, but go like the video, go show them. So yeah, it's not me. I mean, everybody insists that it's me. So that's why I just started rolling with it at that point. I'm sorry. Everybody thinks it's me all the time. That's why I'm like, all right, fuck it, man. It's me. We'll call it a day. But go do something positive today, man. Make sure you guys go read your Proverbs, man. Go get those blessings, man. You got blessings coming your way if you take them. All you guys got to do is take it, man. Go take the blessings. That's all you guys got to do. Go do something positive. You see somebody, man, go stand up for them, okay? That's your job. Don't address any bullies. Go show them some love. You see somebody doing a business, getting into trading, getting into anything, man, show them some love and be positive. That's all we asking. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Today was a lot better even than yesterday, okay? You guys were awesome, man. Like, straight up, the chat was chill today. I didn't have to slow it down. We didn't have to do no members only bullshit. So thank you so much. That means a lot more to me than anything. So I appreciate you guys all here. If you're new learning, you don't get it, we're going to get you up to speed. Just give us some time. You be patient with us. We'll be patient with you. But thank you, guys. Shout out to our moderators, man. Shout out to people who are not moderators but have been here since 200 people, 20 people, and just overall hold it down. I mean, you guys are just as important, man. I'm telling you, all of you guys, even the new guys too. New guys, you're going to have to earn your way into the cult. But if anything, man, everybody else, I appreciate you guys so much. Like, really, if it wasn't as much fun for me as it is for you, I wouldn't be here every single day. I enjoy sharing these plays with you guys. So please, please, please be smart, be wise, take some of your money out there. You know what I'm saying? Don't get greedy. You guys got to learn real quick. We want you guys to be set up for success, so be smart with it. There's a lot of plays that I'm holding that you could even sell out and take the profits on. I don't care. Go ahead. Just take the money, baby. You don't have to wait for me. You got to look in the mirror, baby. Look in the mirror. So That is it. The Colt loves you. I love you, man. You guys were awesome today, so thank you, and I hope you're ready for tomorrow. Get ready for the watch list. I will explain a lot more in detail the importance of today. Today was a very, very, I'm afraid, did I tell you guys? Did you guys realize that was today? The Fed had an emergency rate cut today. It's crazy, man. Let's go, baby. I love you all. You're great. Shout out to Likes, baby. Shout out to Colt, baby. And big shout out to all of the people out there showing love, being positive, being respectful. That's what it's about, baby. Your time is coming, baby. You just got to embrace it. Don't fight it. Shout out to all of you. I love you, Chad. I really, really do. It's game time, baby. I told you, keep your head in the game. We got to make moves, and it is not over yet. I'm telling you, it's about to get even more ups and downs. There's no direction. There's no bear. There's no bull. There is only Chad, my friends. That's it. It's going to get crazy. I hope you are ready. Don't go crazy. Yeah, shout out. Shout out Jerome in the 50-point basis cut. Jerome. Crazy, baby. That's it. All right, so I'm going to leave it there. I got to rest my voice. Y'all be on the watch list. Second link. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Go show some lending tips love and subscribe to that channel with lending tips. That video I'm posting, he's going to go live. But be on the watch list. Thank you all again for watching and being here. You guys are the best. God bless y'all. Go read some of those Proverbs. Y'all got blessings coming your way. Just receive it. All it takes is a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope. Don't quit, baby. Remember, I told you, they'll let you get rich for one day. Don't let them get in your head. This is all emotional at this point. This is all psychology. There's a little bit of fundamentals. Like, did I tell you guys about the emergency rate cut? It's crazy, but think about that. So keep your head in the game, baby. We're going to take care of you. Don't let the FOMO demon crawl in and try to get you to do dumb decisions because all you got to do, you got to go do something. Come on. You got any play? Anything? Come on. No, just relax, baby. It's okay. So I told you guys I'm going to check in on you. You guys feeling okay before I head out here? I know Josh has to go, but I know, again, it was traumatic with Robin Hood. So make sure you guys are okay? That's all we want to do, and make sure everything's fine. So, take it easy, relax, enjoy yourself, make sure you are hydrated. That definitely affects one's mood. And yeah, just don't, if you feel like you need to do something, remember, it's better to talk about it before you go there. So be positive, be respectful. We love all of you, okay? You have a wonderful day, okay? I'll see you guys later. And I will see you guys later as well. That's pretty much it. It feels weird not having my E-Tray, but that's it, man. I love you all. Stay blessed and get ready, and yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah! I told you we're going to get another pony, baby! So get ready! And I'll see you on the watch list. Shout out Jerome! Okay, bye. I love you.